teachers easily. And his class was fucking amazing, bro. I actually miss that class all the time.
And that ball is going to hit the ground, and we have overtime in game 4. Just trying to test the
Oh my god, dude, I hate my Q button. Oh, there we go. My Q button does not work.
Our boys a little confidence. It's a drop down. Somehow it was saved again. Eugen follow up sidewall. Double is free, and there it is. We are headed to game 5.
All right, there we go. Got that. Got that. Lovely. All right, we're good to go. Hey, what's up, letters? We got Gooch Jelly coming in with us. 7 months. Thank you, Gooch. Thank you, bro. Hey, also, Cheddar Blowout is our current VIP of the day. Did you have astrophysics? No, I never had a class like called astrophysics, no, but we did learn a little bit about, you know, just spelling, you know, classic like science, you know, where you're just like learning about space and learning about all that shit. Astrology and like the study of stars and the study of planets, that's always what really interested me. You know, why was the book backwards but the signs aren't? Hemo, you want me to blow your fucking mind, bro? Check this out.
To the backboard, Atomic forward, Eugen. This could be our chance. Here we go. Eugen finds the first. It's gonna bounce straight down. Toxic finds the touch. Atomic shot opportunity saved. But they have no boost. They have no boost. Middle. It's too far forward. Can Nico keep it up? No. Oh my goodness.
It's all a lie.
Finds the win.
It's all a lie.
See what they've got in the bag. Wilson, shot.
My sign flips. Yes, I write backward on the whiteboard. Yes, I do. It does take skill. Thank you for recognizing that. It does take skill. The cake was never a lie. No, that thing flips though. So that sign right here, guys, it's one of those double-sided ones where it goes back and forth.
Oh no.
Thanks for the headache. I'm sorry. I told you guys. I told you. All right. Also, I think that the pre-show is live, so let's go ahead and lock that in. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let's speed it up. Catch up. Flip my room around the right way. Listen, it's just breaking your preconceived perception. That's all it is, dude. I'm just breaking your preconceived perception. Do you for real write on the right backwards? Valids. I do write. I absolutely do write backwards. Yes. I'm not. That's not a joke whatsoever. I tell you guys that all the time. I'm like, you know, because chat will give me shit about writing. I'm like, guys, I'm writing backwards. I actually, you know what's fucked up and like kind of crazy to say? I write backwards. Not even a little bit more. I write backwards.
Blue heart emoji.
Like 10 times more than I write normal. Dude, at a certain point, I fear that writing normally is gonna start looking worse than when I write backwards. You know? A little Swizz with the, oh my god, 3 years! 3 years! What's up, Lil Swizz? What's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man.
That's kind of true. That's true. Yeah, two players who won a world championship on Vitality, taking on Vitality.
First time you did that, I was high as fuck and it threw me off a cliff. I'm so sorry, King Flocky. I'm so sorry. But yeah, my room is weird, dude. The reason I did it forever ago, like did like the flip screen thing, and low key, I probably shouldn't have done it. Like low key, maybe I shouldn't have. But I don't know why I made the decision. But because of the way that my stream was set up, I knew I wanted my camera right here, like on Twitch and on like the YouTube. So like I wanted my camera right here. God, Convey, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Guys, can you believe we're that much closer to 10,000 subs, man? Come on, bro. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, Lil Swiss. Thank you, Convey. Appreciate you guys. Why not just stream with the camera flipped and write normally? Yes, Jamal, see, I was about to answer that. So whenever I started streaming, I knew I wanted my camera to be in this position on the screen. And if my camera wasn't flipped, it would look like this.
Unless they win the regional and Twisted Minds falls apart. But it's insane right now, Mina, but R8 Esports, congrats to them.
And I would be facing this side, right? Like I would be facing this side. So this is how it would look.
we'll see some new
And I
faces
didn't
at
like
the
that. I didn't want that.
beginning.
See, you guys don't like it either. And so I remember asking my chat one day, I was like, hey guys, which way do you like it, right? So then that's why I did the camera flip. That's why I did that. And so, and then it just, I don't know, I just like I never really did it, like flipped it. I don't know. And so now I'm just kind of stuck with this, but that's fine. Yo, we got Mellow Row with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on us.
They're still sitting up on top here, Shogun.
Yeah, I mean,
Could have just moved the camera to shoot from a different angle. Okay, but hear me out. This is my good side. I'm not... Everybody's got a good side, you know? You know what your good side is. I didn't want the camera over here. I didn't want the camera because this is like, it's not, this is, you know, this one's my good side. I liked this side. So, there you go.
for the entire region, they're doing it to send a second team to
What's the
World
overtime
Championship.
song? Paranoia.
So, hopefully best team comes out on top.
You don't have a good side. All right, Big Milo. Lick my balls, dude. Fuck you. It's too early for this shit. Take the shirt off, chat. I fear the beer is getting to me.
The best performing team. And,
I mean, I look no different than I did fucking 2 months ago, but like, it's like every time I actually work out, all the beer I drink just like immediately knocks out all of the progress that I have, right?
Fifth is at 27, and that's man.
Hey, Dexy, thank you for the 6-month resub.
And that fifth spot is wide.
Wait,
open.
letters.
See if Man City makes Paris. Like obviously, if they do, very.
Let me see what you said now. Hold on.
Team to go to the World Championship, but Europe will also have their LCQ. There'll probably be a lot of.
I'm making sure I get my streak before I deal with my day. Oh, I like that, letters. I like that.
For people who want to watch.
Because you're drinking calories. I know. I did give the wrong person. I know. I gave Malad P mod with the dot. Malad P, you're a mod now. Let's go with the 5, and that deserves some air horns. There they are. Flawlessness. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's up, Malad P? What's up, Brady Licious? I like that name.
Cook me up some steak and fuck me.
Brady Licious with the Prime. Thank you, Brady. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Bacon. Bacon? Oh my God, bro. Wait a minute. Bacon, I had a dream about you last night, and you pulled some fuck shit. I'm pissed at you right now. Bacon, I'm not kidding, dude. I had a dream about you last night. And, yo, you actually pissed me off. Okay, hear me out, chat. Y'all need to hear this because this dream was fucking crazy. So, in this dream, we were at a ski resort, but it was like a weird combination of like playgrounds and a ski resort and like a crazy mountain that's like overlooked like a Switzerland mountain, right? Shit's crazy. So, it's like a big group of us, and it's like me, you, and Megan, my wife, right? And we're like going up and down. We're going up to the top of the mountain and skiing down, whatever, in my dream. We go up to the top of the mountain, and there was like an avalanche or something crazy. And they were telling us that we had to go back down the mountain on the lift. But for some fucking reason, the lift was backwards. So we were going down the mountain on the lift, but we were facing uphill. And for some reason, we weren't like attached to anything. So we were sliding down the mountain on like facing backwards on a ski lift, and your bitch ass had the damn brake. And your fuck ass was not doing the brake. Okay, so in my dream, we are just catching speed, going backwards on the lift, and I'm like screaming at you. I'm like, Bacon, pull the brake! And you're like, no! And I turn around, I fucking start punching you, then you finally yank it, but you don't yank it softly. You fucking rip the brake, and we start doing fucking cartwheels on the thing. Megan falls out, she's on the ground, and we're just doing spins. I woke up so mad at you. Oh my God. I was like, the audacity of this motherfucker. So yeah, I had a dream about you last night. It was a crazy dream. I woke up.
Big meaty claws ain't a bad, you know. Hey, I like semen.
Like out of fucking spite, you just ripped the brake there. But oh my God, that was a crazy dream. Yeah, I woke up and I was like, this motherfucker.
Tempo, I think, is doing very, very well.
So fuck you, Bacon. Frosty with the Prime. Shane Shine with the Prime. Thank you guys. Colton with the 75 bits. I'm good, bro. I'm good. It was like in the dream. I was literally, we were like spinning and it was scary, but I was like looking at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh man. Yeah, that was a crazy one. I don't know. I've been having some crazy dreams recently, like where you wake up and it's so vivid in your brain, but then like 10 minutes later you're like, what happened? I kind of forget, you know. But I'm not forgetting that one. That one's stuck in there.
Have my wiener out.
Hey, what's up, Undead?
See this whole team blown up.
Yeah, that one's staying in the cranium for quite some time, I think. It'd be hard to forget it.
84% split. I feel like Chat's gonna be a team chaos.
Yes,
here.
Vitality will be playing after this first series.
Fantastic results, but it's just been a
What's
season
up,
where one team
Undead?
has a slightly better roster, a very different situation than the other two who are not making main events right now.
We
No, I
dreamed
never tried
about
to
each
lucid
other last
dream.
night. That's so cute of us.
Whoa, whoa, Bacon, you dreamed of me too? Shadow with the 12 months, that's 1 year! Yeah!
Well, there is
Oh my God.
a small chance that they miss out. Like, if
Jamal, if I ever did lucid dream, the only thing I'd want to do is fly. Like, if I could lucid dream, the instant that I had control over the dream, all I would want to do is just, like, fly around like fucking Superman. That's it. That's all. Like, you know, maybe, like, give myself, like, powers like Iron Man, you know, fucking, you know, I could just, like, do a blast with my hand and, like, just fly around. That's it. Because it's been so weird in my life. Like, throughout my life, I've always tried to dream, or not like, I haven't tried to lucid dream, but like if at any point I've realized in a dream that it's a dream, I just start trying to fly every single time, but I never can, dude. It's like I'll start to fly and you'll get like a feeling of like euphoria because you're flying, but then immediately I just start crashing down. Like I'll fucking start flying a little bit and I can't control it, and then I just boom right down to the ground. And so, dude, that's the first thing I'd want to do is just fly around like y'all ever see that movie Chronicle? Y'all ever see that movie Chronicle? I want to fly like those dudes with the telekinetic powers. Yo, Tan Man with the 2-month prime. Thank you, Tan Man. That'd be sick.
Unbelievable early on.
Sounds like your subconscious is telling you need to believe in yourself more.
I think they just need to find that form again. They just.
I mean, dude, that's actually some real shit right there. Maybe.
Here is sort of reminding me of
Nutella drops are turned on Twitch. Yes, they're not on on TikTok, but they are on Twitch. GK is out, Benji. GK is done.
What he was able to do online, and Talk's been kind of in a similar spot of like.
You know what I'm sad about, Dro, is that I'm gonna turn off the music. You know what I'm sad about, dude? They're not making a second Chronicle. You know? Like, Chronicle was such a cool movie, but, I mean, I guess there really isn't much they can do with it. The ending was pretty satisfying, but, like, I would have loved more. You know what I wanted a sequel to? This is like this was my guilty pleasure movie growing up. Fucking Jumper. Jumper. Y'all know that one? It's got Hayden Christensen, the motherfucker who played Anakin Skywalker. That movie was fire, dude. And they 100% were supposed to make a sequel to it. I don't know what happened, but they were supposed to make a sequel to that one. That one was my guilty pleasure. I watched that movie like must have been 100 times.
Into the greatest esport of all time. 80. No,
that movie was so good, dude.
18 points and $21,000 on the line for the first place finish.
They need to make another Real Steel. Is Real Steel that movie with what's his name, bro? Australian guy. Great actor, Hugh Jackman. With Hugh Jackman? Yeah, I remember the first time I ever watched that movie, I was at a buddy's house. I don't know why I remember that, but it was at my buddy's house. We were playing Need for Speed Tokyo Drift. It was like Need for Speed, something to do with drifting. And then after we finally beat the game, after like 4 hours of trying to beat the final mission, we watched Real Steel. And so I don't know why I remember that one.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Hey! Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
Hey! Yo, Bloodfingery with the 5 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think it probably was Need for Speed Underground, Sesko. I love those games, man.
Bitch.
Okay.
Iron Man don't have powers. I like your hair wig. Where did you get it from?
His powers are from his suit, dummy.
place.
Um,
So finally making it out.
Well, I mean, hey, technically his power, he's like Batman. His power is his strategic ability.
But they're going up against Man City.
All right, Man City, I think, have this one, by the way.
Very good so far. There's small question marks around the roster.
There's
right now.
Raziers.
I don't know, like, their power
Dude, Gritty Goose is just, I feel like, man, you know what they should have done, chat? They should have done, Gritty Goose should have made their logo a goose. Like, that would have been cooler. Because right now their logo is just a Finnick with Gritty Goose over top. I think they totally should have, like, made their logo an actual goose. That would have been way funnier. Spam those beers to buff Raziers. Well, you know what? Yep. That's a Chat GPT logo? I mean, I don't blame them for it. What the fuck? What's going on in the background? What the fuck's going on up there? What is that? Why did brother have the sexy fireman calendar? What? Nah, bring it back to him. I need to see more. Bring it back.
It's also an opponent.
Bring it back.
With multiple times in the past. And I mean, CJ,
what the whoa. He's got, dude, he's got the fire. He's got a fucking fire hydrant thingy right at his cock. Dude, he's holding the fire hose right here. And it's like spraying out. What is going on, man? What the fuckity fuck? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay.
Who doesn't want to see a sexy fireman calendar? I mean, listen, I'm just shocked. I'm not disappointed. I'm shocked. I didn't say I didn't approve.
I like how they're operating. I know that everyone else is out for their spot in that top 5, looking at the major, looking at Paris.
Yeah, I mean, this one could be good. I hope that this one's good, but Man City is probably the better team, I would say. They at the very minimum have the better logo. That Gritty Goose logo leaves a little something to be desired for sure. Any mods can do predictions possibly. I can throw them up there. I'm sure some of the mods at some point today will be able to throw predictions on, but I can do them right now. I'll run them real quick, guys. Who's going to win game number 1? So we go Man City. Man City, or I'm just going to say Goose.
I like it. I like that.
All right, guys, a quick 2-minute prediction. Quick 2-minute prediction.
Come out, especially this game 1. It's gonna be incredibly important. If they're able to start off.
Then motherfuckers want to see more of it. Only, dude, oh my God, that's an idea. Chat, we could set that as a subathon sub goal. We could set that as a sexy fireman calendar sub goal subathon. Oh my God, absolute gold.
It's a great way to kick off some ROCKETLEAGUE.
All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, it's my wife.
I think what you need to do is
I can confirm using my zoology degree that I read.
Hi Tenor, you're my fab streamer.
God.
Have a good day.
That would be funny. Oh, chat. Oh, okay. Megan came up with a better idea. Yeah. What we could do, chat, is we could like start posing. We could have a different pose for every month and like have the different stream costumes, and then also do a sexy fireman, and then also we could do like a sexy maid costume. Oh, dude, I'd sell that calendar. That'd be a fun calendar to sell. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, and then we can make some of the calendars.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of hype as well for Bavava. You were saying that obviously it's great to see a Hungarian player making into that top 8 for the first time in Europe. I believe the first time was in SSA for a Hungarian player. So
chat, that's locked in. That's locked and loaded. Chat, I think that would be really funny. Dude, we're gonna make a calendar, but it's gonna be like sexy stream costumes. Oh, that's great.
I can't tell if he's just smacked his keyboard.
That's gonna be a sub goal. Oh!
You guys need to ask for my opinion, or you're absolutely correct.
I ask for her opinion constantly.
I love it. That's a wonderful dunk as well.
Stream's so delayed.
What's
Yo,
on my
CB,
face, eye patches.
it's because I'm watching. I mean, shit, guys. If y'all want, I can. Okay, tell me if y'all notice any difference here.
Maybe I am starting to like the cut of these guys.
Tell me if y'all notice literally any difference here. Watch this. If y'all don't notice a difference, we'll just watch Twitch. But tell me if y'all notice a quality difference.
They are being a nuisance for Man City on the pitch as well, so that's good for the Gritty Goose fans out there. Is it a gaggle? of geese? Is that...
Yeah. That would be the collective noun, I think, is called a gaggle of geese.
Okay, so which stream do y'all think looks better? Which one would you rather me watch, the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream?
By the Gritty and Geese.
Now go back.
Wants to get it central, does manage to find it, and Seiko comes that way.
That's
Corner nearly being found by the Gritty and Geese. On the left-hand side,
all right, so this is the YouTube.
To find it, and Seiko comes that way from the
all right, see?
I use my imagination on what you think of
Ooh, that's a good idea too.
Maybe
That's okay, yeah. As YouTube is so I don't mind the fact that it's a little bit delayed, chat, because it's consistently better quality. Like it looks better, it's less framey, it's less bit ratey. So all I have to do is just like try to fast forward it to the point where it catches up, which is right there, and then like it's still delayed about 5 or 10 seconds, but it's not that fucking bad. It's not that bad.
He said, I don't know who you guys are, but you don't kick a world champ. You don't kick a world champ because
no, but if you make something to eat, just make me something too.
Trophies to my name, major champ, world champ. This guy's an absolute
I'll be okay right now. I got some coffee,
Seiko,
so I should be good.
Bit of, maybe not holding a grudge, but he's certainly he's got a bit of venom about him, and I like it.
Ooh, I might just snag that slice of pizza from you at some point.
Off GK and
okay,
turn it into an
thank you.
I think it's lit a fire, and I do completely agree in the moment that I thought that Seiko being
all right, tie ball game so far, 1-1. Game 1 pretty chill.
Evidently that hasn't worked how they thought, but Seiko did seem relatively lackluster until the major, at which point he then was
wife. Oh, I'm well aware, Jim.
He thinks, you know what, I know what to do at a major, I can do pretty well here, and he performed fantastically. I didn't see that same side to him during these online events.
Turn it up a little bit.
Underneath him, and Seiko, he really has looked fantastic. I think Man City have come
Nah, Cheddar, it's really not. A lot of people will come into the chat and they'll be like, oh, you're so delayed. And I'm like, yeah, a little bit, but it's for a good reason. I know that I'm delayed, but I just accept it because I'd rather the quality of the stream be better.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. It was about 13% for a stick, 87 for the split. There's the bump coming through. Acro top right on your net, in your net.
Classic husband duties there. Classic.
Looks pretty on some.
There's Acro as well, making sure that he takes it nice and slow.
Good flip there.
Tox has to wait slow on the
Unk is not tough. Yes, she just asked me to open that, Jamalik. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. Came in here and said I can't open it. Got you, baby. Don't worry about it.
Tries to roll it around. Acro's up again. This man is absolutely everywhere. Raziz can just park back.
Pretty sure women can totally open things. They just like making us feel good.
Should I say Seiko?
I'm just not strong. I can't do it.
Pretty goose since that first 30 seconds where they looked on Song of.
Okay, that's not a hate fuck you. I think he actually wants me in his bed.
See Man City performing, but pressure now.
We're just lazy. That still makes me feel good. I'll take it. Still makes me feel good.
With 100 seconds remaining, the ball does manage to just try to squeak its way away.
All right. Like I said, I do expect Man City to win this, but I kind of like this Bababa guy. I like his name. It's fun to say. Bababa. On top of that, Tox and Raziers are also pretty damn good players. So this they just need a better team name. I swear, that's literally all they need is just a better team name or an org to pick them up. Bababa is Hungarian. Ooh, all right. Hey, Papa Vinny, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Then if you weren't so fucking sexy, I think you would be ugly. Wait, what? Oh, I'd leave my fiance for you. It's good to know that I have options.
Yeah, I mean, Acro has been.
It means Bieber? Oh, I didn't know that.
He's been a phenomenal.
Yeah, dude, they just need a freaking an org to sponsor them. That's all they need.
He's got the most amount of goals, second in score, second in shooting percentage.
Oh,
he has been
nice shot.
You're asking players that will just keep battering down the hatches and will make it hard.
Yo, I just bought an RV. Nice. Dude, I've been thinking about getting an RV, bro. I actually have. I've been thinking about getting an RV. Just like also like for content though, because like I could do so many IRL streams from that RV where like we could just like travel and do crazy shit. Man City. What happened here? Ooh, bad 50. And Bababa wasn't prepared.
Thought he had space, but he's too quick.
I think as soon as Baba jumps, he then thinks he has two ways he can go about it.
What kind of RV did you get, Jaden? I was looking at a Class C. Those are the ones where like the front end of it is like a truck, and then the back end it's like built in. So they take like the chassis of a like a F-150 or something, and then they'll just like. Oh my God!
The world champ is on form.
We said it at the start of the series, Stumpy. You don't kick a world champion because he's not going to stay down.
Oh my! Oh my! That was beautiful. All right, Man City off to a good start. Yo, Wellwood. Aw, thanks, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for streaming the amazing content. Love signing on and getting to watch the stream daily. You're the GOAT. No, hey, thank you for watching, bro. That means the world to me, dude.
You have to think about Gritty Geese.
That means the world to me. Hey, GG. Yeah, GK kicked that guy, by the way. Yeah. Well, you know what, guys? While I am all for those, like, kind of spiteful, you know, feelings of like, oh, yeah, they kicked that guy and now he's doing good, you know? I'm with that. I get it. But like I said yesterday, chemistry means so much when it comes to professionals. Like, everybody always says, like, oh, what's your perfect Rocket League team? It's like, oh, you know, Vatira, Zen, and like maybe Drawley or like Daniel, whatever. But if those guys don't have chemistry, they're going to lose to like a B tier team that does have good chemistry. Because 3v3 is about a lot more than individual skill. So,
hit the rewind button.
Like, while yes, you know, Seiko getting kicked from GK is like kind of like what the fuck. But if he did not have good chemistry with like Abjack and his boys, then it's totally understandable.
Kind of not average.
Did you qualify?
They are right there on the mean. So the question is, where are they going to step up? Where are they going to find that extra?
Yes, Jamalik. That's why I think that Falcons aren't doing that great. I think that Falcons have better individual talent than most teams, but they're struggling with their chemistry. That's what it is. Like, I think that TRK was a better chemistry fit than Drawley is. And that's not saying that Drawley is worse than TRK. It's just saying that, like, I think that TRK had a lot better of chemistry just in general with the twins.
Like, we want to see them continuing to do well. Errors like that.
Oh, good save. A little squishy from Raziers. Who do I want to win this one? I don't really care about this one. I guess Man City, if anything, but I don't really mind either way. Hey, happy birthday, Monkey Butt. Happy birthday, dude. Yep, exactly. Cheddar said it, guys. I qualified for the watch party. I did not qualify for much else.
Yeah, I do love the
Nah, chat, we knew that we weren't. All we were trying to realistically do, chat, is make day 2 just so we could like hang out for longer and like enjoy, you know, have more fun. But that's it. And like we didn't do that, and that's fine. That's the thing, though. When you're not trying to qualify, like when you're not going for performance, you're going for vibes, and you're going for like, let's just have fun. Oh, we're ripping shoeies and we're drinking beer in the middle of RLCS. It makes the entire thing so much more enjoyable because you also can't get disappointed, you know? Like, we have zero expectations, so if we lose a series, it's like, oh, all right, well, fucking let's go to the next one. And then when we lose everything, it's like, all right, well, it was a good time. Let's have some more beer. We got to round 3. We played 3 series. No, we played 3 series. Oh, good touch by Baba.
Goose just try to work anything through that Man City defense. A great bump for the ball.
Oh, he has the flip. He has. Oh, no second flip. That was close.
Thank you very much. Flip reset indicator there for letting me know.
Pretty easy to watch on the broadcast,
isn't Justin too old? Wait, like what? Oh, who's the oldest player right now? I mean, how old's Monkey Moon? He's up there. Monkey Moon's been around for a really long time, so I mean, I think it's out of all the pro players that are actually like successful, like that are on a good team and that are doing good. I mean, I think that I think Monkey Moon's up there. It's Torsauce. Wait, how old's Torsauce? Was he like 24?
Man City haven't looked too comfortable in defense. This is where they can be exposed.
Raziers.
They will be. It was a double commit for Raziers.
Wait, yeah, you're right, bro. Alpha 54. How old's Alpha?
Go up for it, both Raziers and Baba. Baba actually bumps Raziers into it. He doesn't even get credited as Tops gets the assist.
I don't think it's I think Justin's pretty old, but I don't think Justin. He's like 22 or something.
Can they recover in time? But
Nah, Squishy's not a pro anymore. Squishy retired.
Justin's
Justin's 23. Okay, well, damn, yeah, he is up there, though.
It's a good start.
Justin's one of the older RLCS players that are still... Like, when you say pro player, like, Squishy is a pro player, but he's not a current pro player. Like, I would never say, oh, Turbo Pulso's not a pro. Like, he's still pro, but he's just not an active pro. He's just a retired pro. Same for Squishy.
Good start here for Gritty Goose.
Rusty, 23 is ancient in Rocket League terms. Like 23 is like you're pushing retirement age. You know what I mean? It's like Tom Brady being 43 in the NFL, or like Tom Brady pushing 40 in the NFL. It's like goddamn son, you still playing kind of okay, but goddamn are you old?
There's just a little bit of annoyance coming in from Seiko, trying to get those bums racing towards that corner, like you say. He can just wait, sees what the touch is.
There's not a lot of people beyond the age of like 25 in professional esports. They just are like, the older you get, chat, the slower your reaction time gets, and that's just a matter of fact. That's not even like that's literally like as you go through your 20s into your 30s, your reaction time starts getting slower.
It just lures you in, that corner boost when it is.
And so esports is like 50% reaction time. So
capitalize.
Actually, well, it's like 80% reaction time, 20% mechanics.
They just, seem to start firing on all cylinders after they go 1-0 down.
Uh-oh. Here we go, all tied up at 1. This could be a pretty good series, I think.
And then Bababa waits on the backboard. It was a nice dive across from him. Seiko, the second one to it, then getting the save.
Chill, bro, I'm fast as fuck. I didn't say that older people can't be good at video games, just compared to like 15-year-olds, you can't. You can still get SSL at like an older age. Doesn't mean you can't be good at a video game. It just means that you're just not going to be able to compete with the fucking crackhead 14-year-old who's off like Adderall. Like you're not going to compete with that kid. He's going to be faster than you. He's going to be like more creative than you. You're just not going to compare, bro.
Now has time. Yeah, it works. We're going to go with that. Raziers makes the save to double commit again, though. Gritty goes in big trouble.
Damn, nice shot. Yeah, they had a lot of offense there. Edgeby put a nice shot on net. Double commit by Bababa and Raziers. I feel like that was savable by Bababa, but he was in a bad spot.
He turns left, thinking the shot that might be
like Black Star Air one. Yep. Kids these days are growing up playing the game. Yeah, well, that's another big one, chat. So did y'all know the first like 10 years of a human life is like you are computing so much information and learning so much. Like you learn more in the first 10 years of your life than you will in the other like 60. Because your brain is like it's wired to do that. Your brain, that's how like kids pick up language so fast. That they're able to learn languages and learn all these like crazy things in such a short span of time. And so all the kids that are like playing a certain video game when they're that age, like imagine the kids who started playing Rocket League when they were 7 years old, right? Like you start playing Rocket League at 7 years old, you're gonna get a lot better, a lot faster than someone who picked up the game at 30 years old. Like a lot faster. And then they'll be like 15 years old with 7 years of experience. Yeah, you're not beating that motherfucker, bro. You're not.
He's hit the curve of the post.
When am I gonna hang it up? Never.
One last shot. You talk to me, never mind.
GG.
Calls game 2-0.
Chat, I am never, ever going to be giving up Rocket League. Just because a skill ceiling has appeared in your own personal skill doesn't mean a game's not fun anymore. I never cared about going pro, so I'm just playing the game because I like it. Was this scientifically proven? Because if you are 24 playing as a pro, you'll have more experience than a 15-year-old. Yeah, I mean, scientifically proven what I said a second ago, which was like when you're younger, you learn faster. Yes, that is scientifically proven. Now, a 24-year-old Rocket League player totally can beat a 15-year-old Rocket League player. My point was that if you are a 24-year-old professional Rocket League player, you are nearing your retirement age. It is going to get harder and harder and harder for you to keep up with them fucking crackheads that are like, 14, 15 years old. Yeah, you're going to have more experience, but as they continue to improve, you will likely start to slowly see a decline.
Defense is somewhat more in the center, but when you're attacking so heavily and you're so aggressive with how you play,
damn, that was such a close save too.
You can afford to concede a couple of goals, and Gritty Goose has
all right, predictions up. Thank you, Isaac.
Threaten City's offense to bring them back onto the defensive side.
And if I was
What happened to Sunless's Rule 1 org? Josiah, they disbanded after like a year, bro. I still don't really know.
They had 9 saves, but they were
I still don't know why. Like, they just, you know, did not do that shit. What's up, Ethereal? Hold on, I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat.
Give time for your teammates to also gather resources.
Yo, Sylph Stalker, thank you so much for the prime.
Someone pushing up for mid boost.
Snosky is the oldest RLCS pro at 29. Wait, is he from like Oceania?
And it's a matter of time until they score.
I mean, yeah, that's what we saw in the previous game, you know. It becomes so much harder to
like he's in Oceania or something?
When you're not trying to work your way out. Seiko with a reset, gets it back off the crossbar.
He's on. Oh, he's on NIP? Damn.
It's a ridiculous save, but they're still in
That's
trouble.
crazy, dude. I didn't know that.
Boost except for that man Raziz, and he's on the backboard. Edgeby knows that he's got space low, so he just takes the space, tries to pop it out to Acro. He doesn't have the power, but this is
I think the youngest player on the field right now is this Bababa kid. So Bababa's like, I think chat said he was 14 or 15. I think he was 14 or 15. I was gonna say Snosky is. I didn't think he was a pro, but like being a coach is way different than being a pro. He's 15. Okay.
Tries to get his pressure on, but will it be an extended
So
period?
I don't think Bababa's the youngest player right now, but he's one of the youngest.
No one challenges him straight on, so he can wait for that second touch. Tok shoots wide.
Oh, what a slot! Is that going to be in though? Yeah, it is. What a slot!
Close, and Tox can toe punt it home.
Yo, Tough with the 245 bits. Want to view a clip I got? Tough, not right now, but in between the series, I'll go through the clips channel and stuff.
Down the other end, they threw the Uno reverse card at him and started putting the heat on. Great shot. Seiko almost getting
So Scribbles on SSG is 15. Mech is 15.
Seen this happen previously.
I just wonder which one is the actual youngest.
Go just that little bit higher on the
well, it's Zach. Yeah, his name's not Scribbles anymore. It's Zach. But
get in the second or the third Raziz. Taps it high over the crossbar. But I do back City to get a goal here. Their pressure has been immense, and they don't let it go. So any time that we're going to be seeing the blue wave start to push into the orange half, you have to worry for Gritty Goose. How will they be able to recover? How
I like that catch and
away?
Look at the movement from Tox.
Two games by conceding first.
Good stuff right there.
If you're Man City, you probably went good.
Off ceiling is Seiko.
Order is restored, and let's get our third win.
Moist was having issues getting players to the events because of the name.
One for Acro, and can't
Wait,
see
really?
how defensive this team do get.
We were talking about Rule 1. Rule 1 was Sunless Khan's org that he came up with there's this guy from the Middle East.
As you can see, is
his
involved as well. Man City circling.
His name is Civic, and he was known as a guy in the Rocket League community. He was dropping a lot of love to people and stuff. So yeah, this dude in Civic, like him and Sunless Khan came up with this org, and it was Rule 1. And they looked pretty good for a second, but they ended up like disbanding, and one of the reasons was Nobu, who was on the team, said, I think he said like the N-word or something. Like he was being like kind of racist and shit, and so that was like some drama that was bad. And then I think like that kind of shook up the whole thing. They like dropped their roster, and then they just disbanded. They were just like, all right, well, we gave it the old college try, and that's about it.
It was the fake. He tried to find a skim.
Whole turret, you know they don't play today. It's EU.
Does give possession up. Seiko, they're just putting so much heat on the backboard. Feels like every time they do throw it to the backboard as well, Stumpy Man City, there's nobody home.
I like that back pass.
They're having to jump up from there, and that just uses so much boost.
But look, there's not really much plan to get out of defense here from Gritty
So Mech is the youngest?
Struggling, I think, to have that second layer.
And Civic was a top gifter to Kai? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Dude, I didn't know. Wait, I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know that he, like, was really outside of the Rocket League community. I mean, it makes a lot of sense that he is. But I didn't know that. That is interesting.
Is now. Well, he's found a little bit of space. That second man's just a little slow, and that demo's got to
I mean, I was going to say, somebody was donating to Kai, so that's for damn sure during his, like, Subathon and
They
stuff.
had a momentary chance, just a little split second of an opening. The respawn arrives in time, minute 15, still 1-1. Man City in the box seat at the moment with 2 game wins to their name. The demo comes through. Beautiful control there. And this is what I want to see down the other end.
And they are fighting for this. Ooh, good save by Seiko. Bababa would have had that one.
Though, they're looking a little bit more comfortable when they are in defense.
Yeah, I think so.
Is this going to be a full sweep? It could, but I don't think it'll be a full sweep.
The offensive.
I mean, Gritty Goose are, yeah, see, like, Gritty Goose are in there. They're not looking bad.
He can just wait, and we've seen
Every game has been close. They just haven't been able to finish a game out yet. And so now we're going to see if they can do it here in game 3, or else it might be a sweep. Oh, my wife's in the chat. When you're hungry, lunch options are bacon and mac and cheese, leftover pizza, enchilada, or I can make a chicken quesadilla with the leftover enchilada chicken. I know you're not hungry.
But that was a poor touch in defense from Seiko. We're in for the air dribble.
You know what, baby? If you want to cook me up one of those leftover enchiladas so I can show chat what it looks like, let's do. Oh!
Stationed over here in Europe RM. Been constantly working and stressed out, but your streams and videos have helped a lot. Appreciate you, bro.
Dude, big 1,500 biddies! Rival. Is that how you say it, Rival? Thank you for the 1,500 and Seiko dropping a banger shot.
My God, get absolutely disrespected.
Jesus Christ, how do you read them like that?
I was gonna praise Raziz here for that clip, but Seiko says no.
Hey, seriously, Rye, thank you so much, man. I'm glad that you've been chilling, hanging out in the streams, dude. Means the world to me. And thank you for the freaking support. 1,500 bits, bro. Thank you.
Exactly where they're going. They're all over it. Maybe the last chance for Gritty Goose to steal this one.
Yeah, if Man City win this one, I feel like it'd be very difficult to get a reverse sweep.
Time now, just to collect themselves. Seiko is absolutely feeling it. Raziz.
Ooh, I like the pop.
Over one.
Oh.
Double committed Man City. It's going to be a last chance.
All right, guys, our first overtime.
I don't think Seiko had any idea he was about to score, by the way. I think he just thought, I'm going to tackle him. I'll see what happens. Boys,
Our first overtime of the day.
Just so good.
We've got Man City looking to complete. Oh, good save. Man City looking to do a full sweep. Gritty Goose, which is actually a pretty good team, really trying to just take one single game off of these guys. They haven't played bad. They just haven't been able to do much. They haven't been able to finish a game out at all. Good save. Good save.
Man City pressing. Raziz is just low boost. Tox throws himself. That's a bad play. But Bubba now under pressure. But Tox cuts rotation beautifully. He knew that he
Another good save. Here's Acro. The pass. Oh my God.
Seiko is unbelievable. Cop that hat trick, Man City.
Chat, now that is beautiful. That, oh man, that delayed pass. Oh yeah, because he made it look like he was gonna shoot it on net, but then at the last second he air rolls his car and just booms it left side. That's a great play. I love that.
Thinking, yeah, you know what? Didn't really mean that.
Seiko undefeated. I mean, chat, he is a world champion. I do think he is underrated though.
Smile from Seiko. I mean,
I think underrated is a great way to describe it.
Going, what on earth were we thinking?
I mean, bro, Seiko. So he won with BDS, yeah. Like he won the worlds with BDS, so he is a world champion. And I feel like Seiko is not on a lot of people's top 5s or top 10s. You know, he's like a sleeper. Nah, I don't know about that. Lickbakes, hope you're doing good, man. What's up, Jude? What's up, Dazerg? Welcome back in. What's up, Mind King? I see you. I see you. What's up, Richie? Yo, hi, Henry. Hi, Nugget. I see you guys on YouTube. What's up, boys? What's up, TikTok? Yo, Angel, I'm not playing Rocket League today, bro. We're just watching Rocket League. Of course, this corny music. Yeah. Hey, we've got other songs now. We've got more than just one song. Next song I'll play the next overtime. Hey, what's good, Harmoon? Ain't nobody want to see you play Rocket League anyways. Harmoon. That's actually pretty valid. I'm not even going to lie to you. No, okay. Hey, chill out, dude. On Thursday, I was fucking peaking, okay? Thursday, I was absolutely peaking.
You are my sleep paralysis demon. Best wet dream of all time.
Glad I could help. Glad I could help. What's up, Arid?
It's such a shame that, you know,
yes, GK is out, guys. GK is out. They got eliminated. When is the Goon stream? Brother, every single stream is the Goon stream.
It's been a very close individual game series, but to me, it just feels like whenever there's this City pressure.
All right. Good tech timeout. They probably should have used it a little bit sooner.
how to get out of that
I'm gonna take
defense.
this opportunity to go take a little leak. I'll be right back.
Agency they sort of have in that. They've not really got a
BRB.
plan
Yes,
going
drops are
forward.
on
To
Twitch,
me,
guys.
City's
Drops
got a
are
plan
turned
they're
on
putting
Twitch. I will
forward
be
that
right
they
back.
are
2 seconds.
Wanting to attack Gritty Goose with. That is not what Gritty Goose are able to deal with. I don't know what they can do from here. I don't know what Casper's going to be able to say to them. But Man City, they lead 3-0. One more to win in the Coliseum, and they'll then be going through to the lower quarters.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Casper, I'm thinking, guys, that game should not have gone to overtime. Seiko, as you can see with the reaction on the play again, he didn't mean it either. And they did have more shots. They had more pressure overall. The overtime certainly wasn't going their way, but up until then, it was a clear shift from the first 2 games. They've got to keep building on what they produced in the start of Game 3.
I mean, that was the most even game in terms of ball possession and field domination. It was near enough 50-50 on both stats. The other ones have been a 5% swing either way, so separated by 10% in total. It was very, very even. And it just comes down to sometimes those moments of, quote, luck. Like, you know, the more you practice, the luckier you get type vibes.
Yeah,
we bet.
He's been around for a while now, Seiko. He was once a rookie now.
Did my dog walk in the room?
Sometimes you just need the ball to fall your way.
All right, guys.
Sometimes it just feels like your day as well.
Oh, I thought Esby had to go crazy.
Made this game 4.
Yeah, we need Gritty Goose to lock it in, or we're gonna witness another full sweep here. EU is plagued by uninteresting series, man. At least recently. Sometimes EU can be absolutely electric, but then other times it's like, yeah, it's still fun to watch, but you know, the series are just not close. Like, it's like a full sweep or a gentleman's sweep, which is 4-1. So like, how tall are you? The door looks huge, guys. I have like 12-foot ceilings, bro.
He has to be the guy.
So that door,
being that guy, offensively a lot less so.
That's like a 8-foot door. Not even. That's like a 9-foot door.
The sidewall like a freestyler. Will it be the right option?
I don't know for sure, but it's up there, bro.
Still the right choice, though. He just recognized where the space was sidewall, and that bought time for his teammates to
Hey, big ups on
the attack with him as well. So
big ups on the accidental
decision not to take the 1v3 straight on net here, Zacro.
I misspelled my title on TikTok. I got you. I appreciate it, TikTok. Thanks for letting me know.
They realized Gritty Goose weren't looking to attack, so they just wait. They draw them out, and all of a sudden they get a shot on their 3rd man. Certainly looking like the smarter team and perhaps the more locked in or settled, composed team at the moment.
And composure is a good way to put it. I think that Gritty
Goose, thank you, Isaac. That one was a little bit of a crazy one there. Let's not talk about children like that, guys. That's fucked up.
I actually don't think Edby could have got a good shot on target there. So I think that his miss
can't be saying that shit.
I think that he's thinking
Tox is 22? Damn.
Right back to our end. I'm just going to send it backboard. Then look at the continued pressure.
I didn't realize he was ancient.
Because he didn't just send it mindlessly.
I say ironically because I am older than him by 5 years. Yep, by 5 years.
He just completely fluffed the top left corner right there, but they were able to keep pressure on. It's kind of... Find a way out.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's given him just a little bit of control on ball and still in that right mid boost. They just look like they're struggling to find their way through here.
25! Gifted!
Every time that we've seen Gritty Goose have a chance on there, they've taken the first opportunity. I saw Raziz do it.
Thank you, Harmoon!
Just seen Tox do one again. You know, suddenly the net opens.
Thank you, Harmoon.
Shoot! Oh my God! Shoot! Let's go.
Blow this thing. I mean, it's kind of deserved. Harmoon just dropped 25. I think a blown speaker is pretty reasonable.
There wasn't much ambition or love.
Thank you so much, man. Happy Saturday. Happy freaking Saturday. I appreciate you, bro.
They've not put a bow on it. And I think that's a little bit frustrating.
Guys, hey, fucking that much closer, man. 10K subs, if you can believe it. Ridiculous, man.
And they're just trying to
ridiculous, guys.
Basically draw this Gritty Goose defense.
I love you.
While they're setting up on the backboard, setting up in net.
Ooh. Oh, good save.
What can we do?
Yeah, Gritty Goose needs something.
Let's just have a shot. That's the difference right now between these teams.
Which is obviously quality over quantity. It's going to be tough to really get that one through if you're just slamming shots on net the first crack that you get at it. And Gritty Goose right now, though, found themselves.
You know what, chat? You know what I hate about, like, whenever I have tried to play RLCS? I feel like watching these games, man, everyone just has such respect for each other. They're just so good at, like, the pace of the game doesn't seem that crazy, man. This doesn't seem that crazy.
It's not too bad.
And that's why, like, all these people in the comments sometimes will be like, "Oh, it looks like my diamond lobbies." It's because they're so confident and they're so good at the game that it makes it seem like they're playing slow or that they're worse than they are, but they're really not. Rival with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Hey, another first-time gifter, guys, and he dropped 1,500 bits. Thank you, Rival. Hope I'm saying your name right, man.
Doesn't quite get the touch that he was looking for.
The difference is that they're pros and you're a silver. All right. I mean, that seems like a little bit. It's a little bit excessive there, but all right.
Scoop up. Raziz actually did beat him to it, and Goody Goose able to find a way out. In fact, man,
all right, we are all tied up.
All the way in net, and I nearly got punished for it.
Good drive across from Seiko. Potential blind spot, but I didn't quite see him. Can't get the
hey, Rival, thank you so much. Power Moon, thank you for the 25 gifted, guys. We are now officially almost 200 away from 10,000 subs,
but they've had that continued pressure,
which is awesome. Oh, shit, music.
More rare than I think that they would hope for. Okay, once the top's out of the way, so Raziz is going to be taking the mantle of taking the ball away.
Who is going to take it? Will Gritty Goose be able to stay in this series? I'll tell you what, I think they are.
Seiko does not make contact.
No!
In front of Tox, and
I thought they had that one.
Go the way of the geese.
That should have been a goal. Tox was so slow to
all right, we're a minute into overtime. If Man City win, the series is over. Ooh, good save from Seiko. So close.
Man City all of a sudden really under the pump, and that's
who's gonna be the hero here?
Overtime. They put 5 on the board here. Have the Gritty Goose looking fantastic, but they've got to get the job done. And will they overcommit? That's the question. You see, but Barber nearly getting demoed. Seiko
Seiko's going to look for the pass. No, the solo. Dunk! Not in.
Seiko looks for the dunk, tries to do it all himself. Acro is throwing himself last man. Seiko has to back off. And Raziz gets a little bit of space to work
pops it up high.
I like that cut from Raziz. Edby though.
Man City is getting some great saves.
The corner, but low boost. It has been a premium.
Oh, they are very low boost. This needs to be a goal.
Hope you are having a good day. Chat, enjoy the show, everyone.
Into the corner, but that
Mind King with the 5.
Very poor from the geese.
Dude, Gritty Goose are looking good.
He just waited until
but they have, see, like they're not able to convert.
Lose a 50 for me. Seiko's looking for a free flip. What he has done.
Diaz with the 2 buds.
Is low. Finds the
Shadow with the gifted. Thank you, Shadow.
Be able to find his way out right here as he does rip it around 1. But Baba just going to wait and play the 50 game, popping it up. Usually the first man on the scene through this midfield has been Man City, but Barbara's actually done pretty well here.
Well, this could be
around.
it. Oh, great save
from the Man City defense as he finally leaves the ball.
I mean, they might have thought he's low on boost anyway, so we're not
leaving it for Acro. That's smart. Look at the flick. Man City looked locked in.
Actually meant he did brilliantly with low boost. HB midfield. Goes up, can get the reset here. Does so. Flicks it down towards Acro. Shot.
That's not going to be a goal.
Barber by easily saving it away. The double demo. Acro and Tox both trade a brief 2v2 for a few seconds. Seiko can now receive as Raziz, the man holding the magic. Is he able to sprinkle a little bit of it on the Coliseum? Not quite.
Big boom.
Has to go along with it.
Oh, I don't think he could have got that.
Like Acro, no contact in the center, but Seiko.
There's Seiko.
Light tap. Maybe why that to go backboard, but just keeps that control going. It's a
nah, they're going to have that, yeah.
A chance there for Tox. Couldn't quite take it.
Yeah, there's a little gap in the defense there in the structure.
Oh, nice touches by Seiko.
Haven't really been put under pressure so far this series, and we did see them
past Seiko. Seiko midfield. Oh, to nobody though.
Put under pressure. Obviously, that was with Tempo, a slightly different roster, and Seiko has a little bit more experience in these kind of situations. But I'd love to just see if Gritty Goose could get this win and start putting
this recommendation to get to GC2 from GC1.
Turn the momentum.
Just gotta play a little faster, a little bit more consistently. There's not that much of a difference between GC or GC1, GC2. Play a little bit faster, better defense. Wait, no. What? That's just in? Ceiling pinch?
4 minutes. 4-0. Goodbye, Gritty Goose. The lower quarters go to Man City. They're going to be playing the loser.
Well, that was fast.
or Whip Esports. And they have absolutely whipped Gritty Goose into shape there.
There you go.
Brilliant performance. Another sweep, CJ. Feeling a lot like Group B out here.
Full sweep for Man City. And they are making their way. They're making their way through the playoffs. Kind of lucky. A little bit lucky, but still a good shot. But what's not lucky is a full 4-0 sweep. That's not luck. That is dominance. So that was a really cool way to end that that overtime. But oh yeah, hey, what's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? How you doing, Drew? What's up, Gav? Does Rule 1 apply in RLCS? I mean, like, some pros do it, some pros don't. Like, you know, some pros are down for it, and then some pros definitely, like, they'll break it if given the opportunity. It just depends.
It's a shame that they just couldn't hold on to the few leads that they managed to actually get at any point, CJ.
All right, yo, Tough Judge, thanks for the 145 bits, man. My clip was the fastest so far. A little ground pinch. We'll go through stuff here in a second. We're gonna do a little guess the rank, and then I'll go through the Discord.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Yeah, chat. Today has potential to be a pretty fast day, depending on what the rest of the day looks like. That was our first series of 4. So we've got 3 more series. They look. Next up is Vitality, though. Vitality K Corp. I don't drive a fucking smart car. This is bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. Let's play some. All right. You know what? I'm gonna buy a smart car just to spite you guys, man. Just to spite you guys. All right, but next up we got Vitality versus KDOP Core. So this is gonna be interesting, right, chat? Do you want to know why this is gonna be interesting? Some little fun facts for you guys. Guess who Zen has to play? Chat. Zen's got to go against his previous teammates, Radosin and Alpha 54. How about that? So, Zen will be, actually both of these teams realistically have a lot to prove. So, KDOP Core obviously looking to take down their previous team and looking to, kind of get a little payback, I guess. And then, of course, Vitality and Zen specifically with a lot to prove just to say, hey, we kicked you to the curb. We had our reasons, right? We had our reasons. But let's see what we got here. Really quick, I'm going to go through what in the actual fuck is that? See, I don't want to see that at all. But let's see. This is the media share. All right, cuffed in some custom controllers I made. Oh, you're a Bengals fan. Oh, that one's pretty neat. Love the Challenger. Wait, that's not Challenger. Charger. That's a Charger. Love it. Never get too much Tenna. Oh my God, this guy's watching me on TikTok and he's watching me on Twitch. That's a man right there. What a beautiful man. That's a sick setup, but I know that's not one of you guys. It's a professional picture. None of y'all took that shit. Got the house to myself, and here's the setup. Dude, this is badass. This is... Bro, you just turned a closet into a awesome fucking thing. I approve of this so much, dude. Also, I love darts. Darts is so fun. I have darts in my garage. All right, let's do a little guess the rank, guys. All right, guess the rank. Rocket League Daily Rank Duel. Let's see what we got here. Ladies and gentlemen, what rank do you think this is? Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 today. Yesterday, we went 2 for 3. Well, wait, hold on. Ooh. And he's got like custom. So he's got the custom. Wait, it literally tells us what rank he is, chat. He's 1200. That's champion. He's 1200. That's champion, bro. That's one of the clips where we get a freebie. That's literally not true, bro. It said his actual MMR. That's actually not true. I feel like that one shouldn't count. It literally said his MMR, chat. It's casual. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. I take it back. It could be a casual clip. Yep. Well, shit. All right, we're not going 3 for 3. All right, what about this guy?
Hit it back, hit it back, hit it back. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, all right. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh, what a play. What a play. Oh, he's champion.
Should have air jumbled them.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's GC. I think that's champion. Chad, I think that's champion. I'm going champion here. I think I'm pretty confident this time. Yeah. I'm gonna say the other one was like, maybe, but that one I was pretty confident. Here we go. Here, we can go 2 for 3 again. This is not GC. Diamond. Wait, nah, they're moving kind of clean. Another pre-jump? Oh my goodness, bro, damn. They just gave us 2 pre-jumps in a row. I like it. What a shot. I want to say that's champion again. I don't think that's GC. I'm thinking that's diamond or champion, but I'm leaning more towards champion. I'm leaning, that's got to be champion, bro, right? That's got to be champion. I think that's champion. Oh, it was GC. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's got to be like a GC1. That's got to be like close, right? That's got to be close. Dude, the preset looked like shit. If the preset was a sweaty-looking Finnick preset, then I probably would have gone GC. You never see weird presets like that in Champion, or in Grand Champion. I feel like it's like never, you know? All right, they're about to be back. The Discord media share. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Am I snowboarding on a fucking PS4 controller? I'm holding a beer. I'm holding... Is that fried chicken? What is this?
Most mornings start before the sun comes up. And I do it.
Oh, that was Schnitzel. Oh, that was Schnitzel. All right, hold on.
So it's late at night, and I'm ready for a night to forget. Lit up candlelight, then I see your message in the group chat.
What the fuck is this, bro? What is this? God, okay. Why is this kind of a vibe? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. What is this? Ooh, yo, this is good. Fucking with the dance moves too. He's hitting that shit.
I'm in a taxi, ask the driver to play some Prodigy.
Okay, I want to listen to the entire song later. That was insane. The most expensive toilet per our conversation last weekend in stream. I knew it was a solid gold toilet. I knew it. 12 million. Best shit you've ever had. I mean, it has to be, right? It has to be the best shit you've ever had. I'll go through the Discord or the media share again.
And now I was in a tiebreaker for a major.
What's the song called? It's called
in a good position for a major. So big improvements, and I mean,
Hot Damn by this dude. Hot Damn.
You guys are heating up at the right time. 2 pairs is just around the corner. Excited to see you guys there. You guys make it. Congratulations on the win. See you tomorrow. Championship Sunday.
Thank you.
All right, Man City with a quick win. Pretty good performance for those boys this weekend, but that will be the end of their road. Man City will wait.
Oh my god.
On Championship Sunday, but HB had a good series.
Let's go.
Guys, let's talk about saying
I'm not missing out.
There's incredible synergy today.
This shit's a fucking amazing, bro. Oh my god. Literally, that's amazing.
Incredibly flashy player. He's getting to that point.
I want to listen to that more.
More and more often as we go on. And they're laughing at that dunk. I was saying I'm in the green room.
What kind of cleaner do you use on a solid gold toilet?
Said that he didn't mean it when he clearly didn't.
Bro, I don't really even know. Your lips. Use your mouth, I guess.
Oh, you know what?
What are you supposed to do to clean? Who the fuck cleans gold?
Yeah,
Do y'all own gold?
Did not, but yeah, I mean,
chat. Who in here owns some gold? Like some real gold, real actual gold. I'm talking like the you know, like gold doubloons, like treasure. You own like pirate treasure. My house is made of gold. All right, 21 pilots, relax. You ask me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of... I love that song. My teeth are gold? Oh, yeah? That is a great song. I actually know how to play that song on guitar, I think. If the economy blows up, silver and gold can always be used to buy things. I bought some silver. I got a few silver coin thingies. I got it from an online shop. It might be fake. I don't know. I have a small gold-plated bar. Dude, you guys ever go to Costco? You see that Costco sells gold. Hey, Costco sells gold, and they like sell it for kind of cheap. So if you're ever gonna buy actual gold, dude, buy it from Costco. Costco's a good buy if you're gonna get like gold or silver, because that's usually a little bit cheaper than buying it from elsewhere. Costco's the shit, man. If you don't have a Costco membership, it's worth it. Fuck Costco, they suck. What's your beef with Costco? Why don't you like Costco? Oh, you work there. Oh, okay, fair enough. If you work at Costco and you don't like it, then you probably got some reasons, I guess. But as a customer, Costco's the shit, dude. As a customer, I love it. How much gold? How much is gold? An ounce of gold is like gonna be a few $1,000s. Like 1 ounce of gold is like that big. It's like very tiny. It's like that big, maybe. Like very, very tiny. $4,800 an ounce. Yeah, that's a lot. But like, you know, if you're looking to like invest in something, yeah, you can invest in stocks and you can invest in like other things, but you know, having at least a little bit of gold is smart, because again, you know, if shit hits the fan, gold is usually pretty consistent. So, you know, investing in a little bit of gold is probably good.
2,400 old computers for free.
Oh my god.
Was going to get them and extract gold and silver from them.
Ooh.
Didn't have a way to haul. If you didn't know, a PC has gold in it, and I could have gotten enough gold to get about 10k.
Damn, cuffed it. Well, yeah, gold. There's a lot of precious metals in electronics. So like graphics cards and motherboards and shit, there's usually a decent bit of like precious metals in them. The hard part is extracting them to where it's like you own, like, you know, to extract all the gold out of an entire PC.
Does a fool's
I feel like
gold
that's kind of hard.
in Rocket League count as owning gold?
I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
She asked me.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. You know what? I gotta play that song.
Still got the Vitality chairs as well. This is it. I mean, it's so cool to see them back. I mean, it's showing up as well. 2 events in a row, K-Dog. This isn't just a one and done, a flash in the pan. They're showing that they are a consistent team. They're taking down a GK who made a major and then looked to make an upgrade off that major performance.
Me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you thing you see. I'll turn you up to these. Hey guys, prediction for the first game. Left this town and turned our future upside down. pretend that you and me could never after happily. Ask me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you
talking individually as well. He's looking fantastic.
everything you see. Wait for it. Bass drop. Bass drop. Bass drop.
He was looking like prime world champs Vitality form Alpha 54. So if he keeps that up, they can test Vitality.
Such a good song. Airhead.
But it definitely is embarrassing if you lose to KW Corp, a team that's unsigned.
My big have someone.
We do gotta talk about like that. There is, I think honestly, for any team that has.
All right, great song.
There is a.
We're about to start up, boys. We're about to start up
for their team.
Yep, it's Redocin versus Vitality.
Such a good vibes on the team. They're gonna be in a good shape, right? And B, the other team's like we can't lose to the jokers, man. We can't lose to the people that are laughing. They were laughing in our face before we even started playing, you know. And then you put on top of that like the I've got to beat my former teammates vibe that happens anytime people are playing their former teammates. There's a genuine upset potential
such a good song, bro.
I completely agree. I really do.
Yeah,
I think
it's
we
just such
saw
a good
just
song,
how well Redocin did when he joined the NIP roster last season.
All right, guys, we got a big one, boys. We got Vitality versus KW Corp. Now, let me explain. Let me set the stage for anybody that doesn't not understand. This one's pretty interesting because, of course, we have Vitality, Zen, and then, you know, Exotic and Stizzy. But we have the previous teammates to Zen. We've got Redocin. And we've got Alpha 54. So, listen, it is Zen versus his old teammates, and that's pretty interesting. So, a lot on the line here. Bragging rights and just statements to be made.
What Vitality do?
Drops are enabled, Ransab.
You think so?
Ransab.
Especially when Zen is back to, you know, looking like the best player in the world. And now he gets to come up against two guys that know him better
and
than
for
nearly
YouTube and
else,
TikTok, all of the drops are on Twitch. There's no drops campaigns for TikTok. So if you guys want drops, they're on my Twitch stream. On my Twitch.
When the expectations are at its highest, when GK run to the pump, and now Vitality, you can even see in the huddle there, Wave. They're kind of laughing. They're up and about.
I want to see Zen peak. Zen has been peaking. He's been using the Octane, and he's been fucking peaking, dude.
This could go very,
he's
very
been
wrong.
fucking peaking, man.
I really want.
Like, he has been playing absolutely outstanding.
Both teams' game one's gonna be a kind of big. They're gonna get to like shake that. Whoever wins game one's gonna say, okay, cool, we're fine. You know what? The other team's still gonna kind of deal
with it.
There's
Redocin
all of this,
going up against his prior teammate. Bro's got the One Piece flag.
Matzer's watching all of this drama unfold
Hey,
around
we
him.
got Redacted, my boy Greg. They were the 48 motherfucking months, Greg.
I just get to
Big Greg up here. What's up, man?
Through the situation, and if
what
I pop
is
off,
up,
oh
brother?
My goodness, what a moment for me. So
dude,
I'm really excited about it. I think he's one of the players I'm
resub.
most
Chat,
in
that's
this
my
match.
brother.
So you think he's
That's
gonna
my brother
win
right
at
there.
home?
Everyone say hi, Greg. Y'all, hey, if y'all remember, Greg was that dude. Remember, I was at his house, and y'all were roasting the fuck out of him for no reason at all. Y'all were roasting him, no reason. That was him. That's my boy, Greg.
It would be a big upset.
Chat was like, hey, Greg, don't step foot in Texas, bro. Never step foot in Texas. It's on site.
That one. And I can't wait for it to be a
no
clear 4-0 sweep in favor of Vitality, but I'm going with KW Corp.
It's a fine line between wishing death upon somebody and wanting to fuck him, apparently. That's what it seemed like.
They can. We've kind of talked about how they could definitely lose
Wait,
it, but Vitality, they should win this way.
No, I got Vitality in this one, too. It's a boring answer a little bit, but it's also like, I don't know, there's something that's not boring about seeing a team that's got Zen, that's seeing Vitality really be strong again. I want to see them back on top. I want to see this be a story for them this season.
Hunter Flowers, this is not recorded, brother. This is happening right now. This is live
as well, but that's what makes for a good upset, folks. Can KW Corp
all right, here we go.
To the reigning regional champs?
Vitality versus KW Corp.
We will not see Vitality tomorrow if KW Corp win here. But it's a big
Let's get it.
KW Corp versus Vitality to stay alive in the bracket.
It's a big one.
Do not question your eyes. This is really happening. The world champions that went and did it all together, won the Boston Major, won a world championship together, find themselves on the opposite ends of the pitch.
That had to happen eventually in a big event.
Yeah,
here we go.
Romance, happy to be here with you, Shogun, and this is going to be a fun one. We got Rado and Alpha versus Zen. Everyone wants to see KDOP Corp do something incredible.
Hey, what's up, Igor? How you doing, bro?
They went to
Hey,
Champions
HoloLand, we
Field
do a prediction for every single game. So game 1, game 2, game 3. It's not just for the whole series.
In that series.
Should I donate 500?
Strong
If you are a big baller, if you are built like Batman, sure, why not? That's up to you, though, my man. Never going to tell somebody no, but also don't you dare ever donate to me unless you are built for it. In the sense of saying you better be financially good, more than good. You better have so much money. Be smart financially, chat.
The resurging major champions.
I absolutely appreciate everyone that drops love in this stream, but I don't want nobody to drop love unless you are doing very well. You need to be doing very well.
They're already tied there with them. They're tied with Toad in the Hole as well for 5th place right now. So, and based on the mates, and we know that they can win this entire Open, that like you gotta keep up with them. So this is a 2-point match.
All right, there you go, Huntsy. Yep, you could put it on some calls. Yep, you could. You never know. Turn $100 into 2,000, right? Ooh, good save.
Certainly do exactly that. Just dragging it out of their own net to keep it at 0-0.
Yeah, we expect to see KDOP Corp playing a lot of defense. Whenever they go up against these top teams, they've had to play a ton of defense.
Not quite
there yet. So they're just going to try and hold out against Vitality and get those counterattack opportunities. But if they make some big-time plays like that by Alpha,
that's a goal.
Crossbar, maybe they have a shot, but...
Ooh, it was on target. Wait, Zen's out of the Octane. Ooh, chat, Zen's back in the Fennec.
We are not 2 minutes into this game.
Jetta with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jetta. Chat, Zen's no longer in the Octane. I'm kind of sad about it, dude.
Says that was no worries whatsoever. It's our time to attack yet again.
Octane Zen was playing different.
Scoring opportunities there on those plays, which is a good sign because again, they're going to need these counterattacks. They're going to need to do it each time versus Vitality. See what Mitzer's got.
Gamer Kid, I'm all for that, bro. Yeah, be smart.
He's going to be patient, waiting for Zen, but if Zen's in the air, you know it's going all the way across the field. Rado, though, his former teammate will turn him away.
Yeah, but I think KDOP have got the perfect answer. To be honest, they've got Rado. Captain First Man Challenge. He's going to be sending it every
I feel like people forget that Radosin's also a world champion. Like, bro, the title of world champion is like, it is a big one, man.
It's a low boost. Just wants to try and force a
world champion.
Trying to go up the backboards. Avoids the demo. Has now reset past one. Rado turns.
I know, right, Igor?
It's on target.
And Vitality on the board first.
Yeah,
you can change presets between games, absolutely, Cryptic.
To Zen. That is not a player you want.
Players can switch at any point as long as like as long as it's not
into a pass
like mid game. It just needs to be
Vitality up 1-0.
Okay,
but there will be a pause because Zen is having some issues.
Oh, Zen.
Unplug it, replug it.
Yeah, Zen's got something going on there.
Everybody around to go and get that sorted. Obviously, the goalie is going to stand because I don't think Zen's going to turn around and say, well, actually.
Hey, Leland, thank you for the roses on TikTok.
Nice.
Rocket League's not live for some reason, Zedon. They definitely are. They definitely are.
Speaking about KDOP Corp, all right, this isn't just
Rocket League is live on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm watching them on YouTube right now. And we have drops turned on Twitch. If you want to come over here and get some free shit. He's switching to the Octane. I don't think that pause was so he can switch to the Octane. I don't personally think so. But I would be down for it.
Yeah,
I would be down for it.
Isn't good enough, though. They want 5th at the very least.
Oh, Rocket League isn't live on TikTok? I don't know if they always go live on TikTok anymore. I don't know. Well, regardless, you guys can hang out in my TikTok. I'm obviously streaming.
That World Championship. Their teammates even said Rado should have won that MVP for the World Championship. So Rado knows how to perform when the lights are the brightest. We've seen this plenty of times before.
All right. Zen switching to the Roadhog. Is he?
Here. Well, this one would be a pretty gigantic upset.
What's up, Cal Sportable?
Because of how Vitality
how you doing, Chris?
Playing.
You're wanting me on. I'm wanting you to be here on Twitch. Yes, VMAR drops are finally turned on. They turned on yesterday, like in the middle of the day. And I want 5 big dudes, naked big dudes, to sneak into my bedroom in the middle of the night and just start spanking me. Well, hello, Whiplash. How are you doing
Yeah,
today?
slightly heavy touch
Everybody,
by
that's
Alpha, so Zen
Whiplash's
just meets
new
him in the air.
VIP sound, or well, mod sound
Has
cue
been looking
now.
on fire.
He upgraded from VIP to mod, and then he also upgraded his fucking awful,
But
awful sound cue.
like the best team. They won Open 4. They went to a grand finals as well. So
Actually, I mean, his prior sound cue is pretty good. This sound cue is a little bit drastic.
Years or so. It's always been the K-Corp story. Vitality's always 2 or 3, but now Vitality
Big change,
has
big
claimed
change.
to be the best team in Europe,
Versatile,
or best team in the
even.
world at times, which we love to see for.
Dude, I gotta
Zen,
blow my
because
nose. Hold on,
obviously
Chad.
the casual, the audience that watches, they know who Zen is. They want to see him up top, and another wide open net here. This time on the counter attack, and Vitality is in full control.
Yeah, for Vitality,
That's
they
better.
win second for a very long time.
Okay, I was thinking that this one might be close. It still might be.
Seems to change quite often.
You know, some
but
big, some
Vitality
small
will
tips,
seem to
too.
be just stuck behind there.
Versatile.
But they have also
Versatile.
in a season
How-
where
I love that
let's be
sound cue
honest,
just for the
everything's been
versatile
going
comp.
a
I don't know
little
why.
bit
Versatile is
wacky
a
wild,
fun
you
word.
know, we see OC,
Don't tell me that was
3
toilet
different
paper.
teams.
Yeah,
We've
it was
got
toilet
a
paper. What's
Falcons
wrong with
that
what's
probably
wrong
aren't
with
gonna
blowing your
make
nose with toilet
comparison.
paper?
I ain't got a clue what's going on half the time in NA and South America. Over here, though, in Europe, we've got one team.
Oh, Zen almost just hit a double reset. Wait, this is a goal. That's a goal. It's a goal. Oh, he couldn't get the pinch. Oh.
Yeah, like we see that happen all the time. But Vitality, that they won the Open 4, they know that they're
that
going
one
to
kinda jolted me there. Oh my God.
A ton of space. Gonna go for the flipper side.
Thank you.
Just goes for the air drag.
Why was there a
And
break? It was a
throw on
technical
target. Trying to
timeout.
waste some clock now. Vitality just trying to keep it on the blue side. Exotic has a
That
chance
means
to
like
shot
one of
off
the players had an
both
issue with
ends, but another shot
something.
goes
All
far
right, this one's
side
over.
and secures the fourth
This
goal of
one's
the game, and
over.
It's been all Vitality in game 1.
Yeah, this is true.
Who's my favorite EU team? I mean, I would have said like GK because I like Abjack, you know, and I like Tempo too, and then they're on the same team, so I like GK, but man, they are sucking. They're just not doing too hot, right? Should I just go deep and just, you know, random? What a sound cue. All right, going deep always. I love going deep. You know what I mean? But yeah, so also what a shot there. Stizzy's lighting it up, man. Right to the top corner. Only 37 seconds slow, right? But yeah, I mean, I would say GK, but I'll tell you what though, man, it is fun watching Vitality when they're doing great things, right? And here recently, they have been doing great things. Why not KDC versus K-Corp? That's a good point. K-Dop Core versus K-Corp. Or K-Dop Core versus Carmine Core. Yeah. Well, I don't know if K-Dop Core are going to get the chance to go against K-Corp because at the moment, they are getting the shit knocked out of them.
Rocket League Esports right now.
Hey, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub for 66 staying. I don't know who you are, but I'm sure that you are beautiful. Thank you so much.
The breakout player last year, back when he was on.
Hey, JT Plays. What's up, bro? What's up? I love that, man.
Everyone thought Dignitas was probably not even a major.
Do I stream on email? No, but if you need me to, I can start.
He gets to prove his worth now, joining an even bigger org in Vitality, and now it's showing.
Vitality, guys, we might have another day. It might not be full sweeps, but it is looking like it's going to be, at the very least, 2 full sweeps.
Yeah, it's not really any sort of shame either. NIP sort of.
Imagine the V for Vendetta mask. Dude, right, Juice? Dude, speaking of that movie, did y'all ever seen that movie? V for Vendetta? That's one of those movies you watch and it like changes your perspective on life. I love that movie. I actually, bro, I remember the first time I watched that movie, I was chilling at my aunt's house. I forget why I was over there, but I was chilling at my aunt's house and I was bored as shit. And I was just chilling in her bedroom while she was at work or something. And that movie came on like cable TV. And I watched the whole thing. And oh my God, that shit blew my mind as like an 8-year-old. Oh, that was such a good movie. V for Vendetta. Way more action with this matchup versus the last one. Yeah, well, we'll see. I hope so, but we'll see. Of course, in the bedroom. Yeah. She had a nice TV in the bedroom. Also, her husband at the time, he was like a really big Star Wars nerd. And that's the first time I watched Star Wars was on that trip to their house. Oh, wait, this could be a goal. Maybe not. It is going to be a goal. Oh. Okay, well that was a good take at
on
least.
the third man, so there was a chance at a counterattack, but unfortunately the ball just spilled a little bit too far, so they got back.
What's going on? Yeah, Jakey. Jakey plays. I'm with you, bro. I appreciate you watching streams, dude.
Yeah, one of the big dangers that you've got playing in
I took a Star Wars. Wait, they have Star Wars classes?
It feels like his first challenge is designed to fail because he just wants to be behind enemy lines. Go and get that bump on the third man. It works.
No, it was cool, chat, right? So when I went to their house, oh my God, they're just on fire, dude. Vitality's just on fire.
That's maybe a problem for Kato.
But I went to their house. I watched V for Vendetta. I watched Star Wars for the first time ever, and he introduced me to The Sims, the PC game. So he was a hardcore PC gamer, like hardcore. He loved PC gaming, but he was a big fan of The Sims and, like, you know, League of Legends and you know, games like that, right? But mainly he was a big Sims guy. He made these glorious, like, fucking mansions that were like, the man should have been an architect. He should have been. It was cool as shit, though.
It's all been defense so far for K.Dot Corp.
He kind of got me hooked on The Sims, too. I love that game.
Zero boost from Itza. Also, not much time on the ball. Exotic. He's already lost it. He's going to leave it now for Zen, or is he?
Oh, good pop to Zen. That might be a goal. Ah, my God. He's just too good, bro.
Got to start getting proactive. Yeah, this wait for Vitality is not working.
This is the problem. They usually don't have any.
Then off topic, what's the dream snack combo at movie theaters? If I go to the movie theater, bro, give me a glizzy.
But Alpha doesn't
For sure. Gotta go for hot dog. But for candy, I like those the cookie dough bites, the little pieces of cookie dough that are covered in chocolate. Love those, dude. Or like some Sour Patch Kids or something like that. Like those like little candies that are kind of sour and sweet.
It comes through. Next one up is Zen.
Dude, hot dogs at the movie theater are goated, and you can't say shit.
Trust each other.
Yes, a glizzy at the movies, man. Yes, absolutely.
I think for the longest time.
I'm not crazy for saying that.
Be everywhere. Maybe
I'm not
trusting even the simple touches, but
ooh, that was a good call off.
Not everywhere, just in the right place. Is working a lot nicer.
Yeah, we credit him a lot, Zen. Obviously, like everyone would consider him.
I mean, what are you gonna get? A fucking double cheeseburger? I'm sorry, guys. My movie theater did not make gourmet cheeseburgers, but they had fucking shitty hot dogs, and they hit the spot every damn time.
Vitality looks unbeatable at times.
In fact, bro, every major movie I've ever been to, hot dog. I am the glizzy gobbler. All right.
Outplay and in net.
I don't know what kind of movie theaters you guys grew up going to, but shit, a hot dog was basically gourmet.
Yet to really get anything going. That's awkward. Mitza pops it on to Rado. Goes to the corner. That boost steal's not very nice for them at all. Stizzy on the hood. Just flicks to the side.
Man, this game's kind of boring.
From that position. He is getting some good 50s.
Yeah.
If K.Dot Core are not able to take a single game off of Vitality, this series is going to be boring
Only way
as
to not
fuck.
spam and get attention, lol. Anyway, here is my idea. During the subathon you should get a driving sim and play truck driving simulator, please.
That could be fun. Wait, how hard is it to get a driving sim? Aren't those like $10,000? Or can you do them for cheaper? Dude, if I could do it for cheaper,
they haven't really followed it up.
I would do like a little driving sim.
Yeah, right now it just seems like
I got mine for $200 or $300. $500 for a solid one. Okay.
I think it's pre-jumping to escape.
Okay.
Just so happened to be in the right
Well, that could be a fun sub goal too. Yeah. You know, I'll write that down. I'll do some research into it for the subathon. Driving sim sub goal.
And he's gonna need it for a dose to get to it.
My goodness, dude, this is looking bad for K.Dot Core. And then I'll do truck driving sim.
It is all going one way.
It all began with Zen again.
All right, I wrote it down.
Plays around one, then Alpha has to make a play, and then.
Oh yeah, you know we gotta be ripping some beers while driving the truck, man. Simulated drunk driving.
And a big mistake there.
If you're gonna do it, at least make it to where it's not real and there are no consequences.
8 goals to nothing. Is it about to be 9?
Yeah, chat. 3 to like. God damn, this game is looking bad.
Here is your child's support for our Twitch baby.
Hey, Clouds with the 22 months. Thank you, sir. I'll put it to good use. Yes, I will. I'll put it to good use. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Try and set this one back for double.
Nah, I do not think this would be a reverse sweep, genuinely.
who seems
with the way that Vitality have been playing recently,
question marks over
no.
him. Not just last season, but
like maybe K-Dop Core are able to take a game off, but reverse sweep, I don't fucking think so, no.
Goes for the backboard, and Exotic just takes the sting out of the play.
Yeah, these midfield plays that are on target haven't been working, but here we go.
Okay, that was their first goal of the entire series.
It's off the back ball.
So that maybe they have something going on.
Challenge, and then Zen with
And bad touch by Zen there.
And Alpha secures a goal. Okay,
that was a mistake by Zen.
I love the at least attempt on a bump. They've been trying for it a few times. Just haven't had
How do you make the scoreboard always go left blue and orange right? Well, it's because of the RLCS. It's their own overlays, like the Rocket League themselves.
Alpha now looking to try and get a second. Doesn't drop down where Mitza would have preferred it to try and take the shot. So they go backboard.
I mean, that goal that K-Dop Core just got, I mean, that was more of a, it's not going to do anything, but it does kind of give them some more confidence. Like, okay, we can score, you know, we can do something good.
Are we going to get ourselves a garbage time goal? Exotic. And just try and
Exotic and Zen going for a team pinch. I love that.
Yeah,
love
Team
that.
Vitality has two, but that last minute of play by K-Dop Corp, they got two quality scoring
Yo,
chances.
Bixie, what you saying? Hold on, let me see what you got,
so
Bixie.
At least things are turning around.
When's the next Discord reaction clips? Yo, 8:20. I did probably next week, but last week I did a really good one. Or oh wait, I already answered you, Bixie. My fault. But yeah, last week we did 1v1ing viewers and trying to guess their rank, and that's gonna be a really, really good video. I'm excited for that one actually. But yeah, we did that one, and we did a backwards 1v1 tournament. I'm gonna turn that one into a YouTube video, but then next week I'll record another YouTube video or two. Who knows? I've been really like vibing with the YouTube content recently, mainly because you guys are vibing with it, because people are like watching the videos, and then like I'm doing, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. Then like the short form content coming from the YouTube videos is doing good too. So it's like great.
Terry Stop and Corp.
That he is effective on the field right now. He's just not getting enough time to do anything.
No, JTL Games, this team is just one of those teams that like came up with a random name. Like this team is not an official org. KDC is like, it's not a real, they just came up with that name.
So far, K-Dop Corp on offense, very slow. They have like one man on the
Have I seen the new Darth Maul Shadow Lord series? No, I haven't. Is that a video game or a TV show?
They're just slow to get to where they need to be.
Vitality does have better chemistry, of course.
To position correctly.
Is it owned by K-Dop? No, I don't even know why their name is K-Dop Core. I think it's kind of a joke. Like, you know, it's kind of not like making fun of them, but because they're friends, you know.
Towards the end of that game, was starting to pressure.
It's a TV show from Star Wars.
They're gonna need even more.
The last Star Wars show I watched was Mandalorian season 1. I think I watched episode 1 of season 2, and I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of stopped watching it. That's the last Star Wars thing I've watched, though.
Giving his 2 cents as well.
Did y'all see, what is it, Kenobi? I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did watch that, like, thing where he ended up seeing Anakin Skywalker, or seeing, like, Darth Vader and stuff. That was crazy.
Big thing is also Vitality maintain the pace. Now,
but yeah, the last thing that I was really into The Mandalorian. When it first came out, that was a good-ass TV show, Mandalorian. They got a movie coming out. It's like The Mandalorian and Grogu. I need to catch up on The Mandalorian so I can go watch that.
They're just spending...
Who do I want to win? Vitality. Just so it keeps it interesting. Where's Mizu? Not, well, this is an EU RLCS, but Mizu, I'm assuming he'll play tonight. Do I watch Invincible? Absolutely. I love Invincible. Love Invincible. I did see that the Artemis landed safely yesterday, which is badass. Badass.
I like that. Mitzer does challenge it early, which is nice to see. Rado is also on the back line as well, waiting with full boost. So
crazy that,
that last minute play was a lot,
you know, they can legit make a spaceship that's going 40,000 kilometers an hour, you know, slow down to the point where it just softly lands in the ocean. Fungal Feet with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Fungal. Guys, we are officially under 200 subs away from hitting 10,000. 10,000. That is top 100 in the world in subscribers, guys. How fucking nuts is that?
Not able to reach it in time, but somehow gets a redirect there.
Oh my goodness.
How in the world did that even work? But Vitality gets away with it.
I've never seen 4 cars hit the ball and the ball moves so little distance. That was going nowhere. That ball was a brick. As Alpha now past 1. He's got 17 boosts. How is he going to try and play this one around? I think it was trying to just look infield for Nice instant challenges.
Boons with the 5 as well. Thank you, Boons. Wait a minute. K-Dop core.
Mitzer, 0 boost, just put pressure.
Wait.
And then you get the errors. Exotic with the own goal of his life. And K-Dop core has their first lead in the series.
Yeah, but he got the reset though, so surely it's a good Oh, then they've got the kickoff play as
Straight
well.
up own goal from Exotic. No reason, by the way, for that own goal. He wasn't even being pressured. So he's going to need to do something to make up for that mistake. That's for damn sure.
Maybe a quick reminder as well that Vitality do make mistakes as up top corner.
He almost got it right there.
Tries to recycle it. Zen can't
I do know a thing or two about own goals, Cheddar. Suck my balls.
Exotic chooses against Rado. Claws off his team.
Dude, I think I owned goal 4 fucking times yesterday, man.
Especially Mitzer trying to avoid being bumped.
I actively owned gold like 4 separate times.
The play earlier from Zen.
It sucked.
They're gonna have to do it yet again. Here is Mitzer's playing a lot better.
Yeah, Vitality is
God,
helping
it
them a
sucks.
lot, and so far it's worked out another.
It's like I was trying to do it or something. Ooh,
nice
nice play, nice play.
Zen with another assist for him, but this is all because of the demo on the goal line.
I just sat watching that one from Radoson's POV, and that looks like a pretty okay clear until the moment he makes contact.
4 own goals, 1 offensive saves. Okay, but the offensive save I feel like was kind of BS because I did. The only reason it would have been a goal is because I went and got that demo, and then the demo just like recoiled my car back, and I saved the shot. Okay.
Big dive, and Rado's just gonna take a little bit of time.
Stupid. It was stupid. That was a dumb play. It was a dumb play.
Too hard of a hit, and Mitzer kind of just throwing away possession.
If I get 1,000 subs, will I shave my beard?
We'll take control.
I'm shaving my beard for the subathon. I gotta have my beard for now, unfortunately.
The flipper set,
I'm saving that for a big sub goal.
Just wasn't anything else that Alpha could do with that. Obvious most boost goals.
When you need to score the most, you saved the best shot you all had. Yeah, Cheddar, I'm aware. Well, at least this game's pretty interesting. An own goal from Exotic, and then a pretty good passing play by him and Stizzy.
Stizzy, oh, that's could have been hit by anybody. Zen got called off. This is going to get to that. Just to the corner. Rado's low. It's up. Rado. Goes backboard. It's going to be the 0 boost double tap. It almost worked.
Almost snuck it in top right corner, but Vitality will get the clear. And Exotic's upfield. The pass to
Ooh,
Zen.
that was a quick play.
Big time save and clear.
Can somebody explain to me why everyone's using the same Cristiano wheels? It's because they're clean.
Rado's on the turn.
And also, I feel like a lot of Rocket League players are victims of like what they're used to, you know? They're victims of consistency. So a lot of these players have been using those black Cristiano wheels from like the beginning of their career because it's one of the only wheels in Rocket League that look really clean and you get almost at the beginning of the game. Like, it used to be that black Cristiano wheels you started the game with. So for a lot of these guys who have been playing for a long time, they've been playing with it for a long time.
Cannot do too much about it.
Yo, JK with the big 60 months. Rival!
This really has become a challenge.
With the 10 gifted. Rival with the 10 and K-Dub Core take the lead. All right.
5 minutes or so.
Hey, thank you so much, Rival. And GK coming with the big 60 months. It's outstanding.
They have this lead in game
5
3.
fucking
looking a little
years.
confused as well with some errors. So K-Dub Corp gonna keep the pressure going, but big clear by Zen. What can he do with it? Got to kill 20 on the clock. So dangerous.
Jones bot with the 16. What's up, Jones?
Off goes Zen.
All right, come on.
So far for K-Dub Corp.
Come on, boys. Rival, thank you for the love you dropped today, man.
Oh, a misread. Can't be doing with that. Alpha takes control of the situation.
All right.
For everybody.
Now or never.
Zen's got 0 boosts against Mitza. Flick. Mitza.
Oh my God! That almost ended up being a goal.
That second touch woke him up.
That was not a good that was not a good game for Vitality. That looked pretty bad.
He uses his flip at the last
That was not that
moment
good.
to turn it away. I'm going to say it was calculated. I'll give him credit for that. KDOT Corp.
That was a little bit sketchy, right? Because that should not have been a goal. That was a very simple flick.
You don't want to go down 3-0, so KDOT Corp.
God, he is contemplating.
Into this game in the last minute. So the previous game have looked like the better team at times. So that is all you can hope for. All
right, big payout there, chat. Another prediction is on the way.
Can we get all the way?
Arguably, KDOT Corp haven't scored their 2 own goals. I know, right, Isaac? Well, they scored, I mean, technically, like that first goal they got in game 1, that was all them. That was the own goal from Exotic. That was the own goal. And then this one, I mean, that's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that kind of is an own goal too.
That goal was absolutely huge. Also got
kind of unnecessary.
That is a brutal mistake. Hopefully it doesn't bite them. Vitality is going to be pretty confident. I think going through the rest of these games.
I mean, you take out their mistakes and they win.
You can't be making these errors against this underdog team of KDOT Corp where they weren't challenging you for a while. They finally get in your face and you just kind of make these big time mistakes.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Kiwu. That was game 2 that they finally scored. Game 1, they were scoreless. It was like, they were up like 4 or 5 to nothing.
We're keeping up with them, so let's just keep at it.
Let's see how they rock out this time. Mr. Bill Dance with the 16 months. Welcome back, Mr. Bill.
Exotic. Alpha just powers it long.
Conan, or Cohen,
I love you so much, bro. God, I've been in here since I found out about you a couple months ago. Love the streams. Keep it going.
Brother, I will be keeping it going as long as I'm here, man. And as long as people like you are in chat, I'll keep going. Thank you for watching me, man. I'm so glad that you're having fun.
Is probably one of the best players in that exact
Ooh,
position.
a little plan B pogo. Pogo pop, I mean.
Have to play a little bit of defense, some small mistakes already, but 0-0 on the scoreboard. Let's see what Mitchell can do. He was quiet in the first couple of
Any
games.
spoilers for planned collabs during the upcoming Subathon?
Well, again,
I mean, nothing crazy, dude. I mean, I will be doing tons of collabs, but to be honest, the only guys I can think about that I would definitely be doing stuff with is like Vince and Chief Beef, of course. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be playing with them at some point. I'll probably play with like Mertzy a little bit. I'll probably plan some like 1v1s or like, you know, some like collabs with pro players, like maybe Reddles. You know, might try to do something with Wavy again. You know, nothing crazy. No Junko? I mean, I'll try. I'll message him, see if he wants to do something, but keep in mind, I haven't talked to Jinxie since we did that one collab together. I did message him on Discord a few times, like saying congratulations for beating Musty and a few other things, but never got a response, so I wouldn't really put any money on me and Jinxie doing anything. I'd be down, of course, I'd be down, but maybe I'll send a message to Highvise during the Subathon if I have any good ideas. Because guys, you can't just send a message to another creator being like, yo, you want to do a collab? Let's just play together. Unless you're like at their level. You know, if I was averaging 10,000 viewers a stream every single day, then maybe a simple like, yo, you just want to play together? That might work, but you know, creator to creator, if somebody is just like, oh, let's collab, what do you want to do? Let's just play together.
No one going up.
No, you got to actually have a good idea. You have to like have a good content idea, or they're not going to be interested.
Hey, baby. Challenge. First man challenge, just trying to get the panic play.
I don't like that.
Do anything else with it? He's got some time, however. Nice avoiding
Oh,
of the
shit,
demo.
nice.
Takes the low 50. Exotic
yeah.
already ready and waiting
Thank you,
for
baby.
him. 2 heads of the Hydra.
That is great news.
What a play that would have been.
And Exotic also had an opportunity, but couldn't squeeze it into that far
Chat,
side post. But he's got
I have
another attempt here with 0 boost.
I have an ice pod. It's like a thing for taking ice baths, and it's been broken for like 2 months. And I learned that it was because the pump was broken, and we just got it replaced because it was under the warranty. So fuck yeah, dude, get to take some ice bath.
Low boost. Gets rid of it.
Be doing that later.
2 minutes left here. And whilst Vitality have been the better team,
You smell amazing,
does
babe.
not get you goals.
I gotta spray some on me.
Okay, that works. Give me a pass.
Full shot pass.
Ooh,
Oh,
close.
it was almost turned in. My goodness.
Yo, D-Luck, I would be so... Dude, I have been wanting to play Rocket League with Sketch for so long, bro. Because Sketch played Rocket League before, like, even before Jinxie Sketch played Rocket League. He's not very good, but he played it. He's been playing it forever. Same with Joe Bartolozzi. I fucking love Joe Bart. Joe Bart's probably my favorite streamer. Outside of, like, my boys. Outside of, like, Chief Beef and Vince. But, I think, like, I do watch a lot of Joe Bart's content, like his YouTube and all that stuff. Love Joe Bart.
Stizzy goes up. Doesn't quite beat into the ball. Radosin just tries to clear it into a little bit of space. Zen's on about 20 or so here. Used it to get to the reset. That means he leaves it for a teammate. Nice decision making. Realized he probably wasn't going to take it the entire way. This time, he definitely can. He's got the boost for it. He's passed one. Now he's out of boost. Exotic. I thought basically nothing. Yeah. Allow the counter-attacking opportunity. They've now got
Radosin hits a nice-ass carry.
Here, just a misplay by Stizzy again.
Oh, he used his dodge. That was actually so smart.
Makes them pay. Rado top left.
So he popped the ball up with an air dribble, but then used his dodge to really give it some power.
Exotic's moving up the field. It turns into a 2v1
Radosin kind of popping off a little bit.
The mistake happens on defense, and K-Dop Corp has a chance to tie the series.
Now, I'm not saying this through any sort of amount of bias. However, you cannot, if you're Alpha 54,
I've never heard of that YouTuber, Big Milo. I've never really watched, like, Call of Duty content before. Never really been a big content guy for COD.
All right, he's up to 100 now. All right,
yeah, he just got to say.
The only Call of Duty content I used to watch on YouTube was, like, those Call of Duty Zombies, like, 1 hour long videos. Where it's like, oh, this is the story of Call of Duty Zombies. Where they explain everything. I have seen that. Like an hour-long video, bro, and it just goes through everything.
Trying to kill this ball at 0. Exotic. Can he get any quality touches?
Zen's on it.
Versus 2 in net. And it dropped. K-Dop Corp.
Ladies and gentlemen, K-Dop Corp.
Oh, my goodness.
Here we go.
They are tied. That's another big payout.
One-sided. 8 goals to none in the opening 10 minutes.
Oh, Big Milo. We'll see. Maybe like during the Subathon or something, that could be cool.
Found something. And it's working. I think that something is also very much being.
All right, D-Luck. Dude, I've been
making these mistakes.
Joe Bart follows me on Twitch, so I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. The hard part's like getting in contact with these guys. I mean, it's hard to get in contact with me, and that's because my life is on the internet, especially like when I'm working. Like right now, obviously, working is, you know, like I am super blessed. I love my job. But like when I'm done working and I end my stream and shit, and like I'm not editing videos, I try to like tune out of the online world so I can actually like live my life, you know? So it's kind of hard to get into contact with me too. So I get it, but I just don't even know how to even try to get into contact with Joe, but I would love to. Yo, Crosby with the 6-month resub. Thank you, Crosby. Deserves some air horns there. Yes. Beautiful. All right, guys, vote in the prediction on who you think's going to win game number 5. I feel like Vitality's probably going to win this next one, and maybe we go to game 7.
Stage or two to this outplay.
That's what I'm thinking, guys.
As we do go over the France.
I'm thinking we go to game 7.
Certainly seems very welcome in a lobby like this one, doesn't it? This is to
all right, well, at least we go game 6, but I do think that
that we ever expected.
Oh my God.
Radosin, he's got another one.
Yo, Radosin's fucking locked in right now, boys.
Not to root for these guys. Rado coming out with the big time play right off.
Yo,
the
Radosin's locked in right now, boys.
Off the crossbar.
Oh my God.
Home.
Serve with the 5 months. What's up, Serve? Jake plays or Jakey plays. They have 5 months.
My life has been tough lately, and the streams is helping it more than you could imagine.
Sorry to hear about your life being tough right now, Jakey.
Like my father while he's deploying. Keep it going.
Jakey?
On his way through.
I'll be your daddy, man. I'll be your daddy in the best way that I can. Hey, I'm just glad you like being in the streams, man. I'm glad it's kind of filling that gap in your life right now. I'll keep doing me, and you keep doing you as long as you in the stream, baby.
Every single time I see anyone in that position, I just don't you dare. Don't you even consider
Bro, Zen needs to switch back to the Octane. I'm not liking Fennec Zen right now. I think he needs to go back to Octane.
For some demos they've been trying to do over these past games. Hasn't really worked out.
Ooh.
Exotic, though. A great small touch there to pass it down.
Exotic. There you go.
Yeah, that was really good. Exotic. A bit of time. Pass one.
Nice pass.
and just plops that one straight.
Yes,
down to
Radosin
Stizzy,
and
who
Alpha
scored
54
1.
used to be on Vitality. So they're playing their prior teammate and their old team.
Vitality not necessarily got the best shooting accuracy at the moment. They can certainly create an opportunity where they don't need shooting accuracy.
I feel like Zen's not getting his touches, bro.
Vitality, though, like they need these confidence builders, and that is a goal that is definitely a confidence builder for them to try and get back into this game 5. Obviously, it's tied.
Good save.
Rhino going for the bump on Zen. Zen just barely avoids it and gets the clear. Izzy, heavy touch. Zen has got to pin it onto the sidewall.
I'll tell you what, K-Dop Core have pressure.
Alpha, but a little bit too late,
Like, look, they're keeping Vitality back on their heels. Vitality doesn't have a lot of boost. And they're not getting all their touches either, so I think the momentum is in favor of K-Dop Core right now.
Forming in this series as well of Rado against Zen, because Rado is permanently aiming these demos. He's not aiming ball ever when Zen's anywhere near it. Just wants the car.
He was trying to go around him. I think he was trying to go for the bump. That puts Zen in a bad spot, and there it was. Thankfully, Stizzy got back fast enough.
Zen takes his time. Realizes he's probably not going to get too much. Oh, yes!
There's another one.
Uh-oh.
Shogun.
Certainly an answer right now. Ball, nah. Player, yes.
Right on the money, Shogun, as always. See Rado. See what he can do. This is a tough spot. Woo. Yeah. Rado does very well with that, though, with limited boost in a tough spot. Does that full boost. Now, demos from Vitality, nothing. Very slow play.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're slowing it down a lot here.
The ball away finally.
You know, you just get that one brief second, you think, is there going to be a pause called for? That was one of those, as Alpha puts the ball into the corner.
A very even series and even game. It didn't start off even. It looked like Vitality was going to blow them out, but
double match point could be 3 wins
after Vitality hit some own goals in game number 3, it has turned the tide. Momentum's very big in this game. You start making a few mistakes, you start making a few more.
Suddenly in game 3,
then all of a sudden, oh shit, the team's come back.
Can't be anything but something to that. Rado just, well, I was going to say clears it. He's taking the long way round.
Ooh,
on the reset.
I'll tell you what, Radosin is on fire.
Was aiming straight for him.
Dizzy's going to completely miss this touch.
The ball gets away from him a little bit.
Yeah.
Some heavy touch back to Mitzer, and K-Dot Corp's got some opportunities here. Mitzer with the air dribble, trying for the dunk, cannot get it.
Most of this game has been played in the Vitality side of the field.
Really willing to challenge the other. And pops back out. Mitzer's going to get challenged. Alpha tries to find his way.
Man, look at these plays.
Ooh. Zen's gone. Oh, he's got the reset. Oh, and Mitzer almost got caught with a very ill-timed jump.
This could be a goal. No, he can't get there in time.
For Alpha, can't get there in time. But KO Corp are really starting to threaten this.
A lot of bumps coming out.
Did Miracle Run get knocked out yet? Yeah, we did.
They're going for the Zen, the pass
we only had about 4 shoeies, about 5 or 6 beers.
But Exotic wins this one.
We made it to round 3.
Cannot get it. 2 players go for the bump on Vitality.
So the exact same finish as the last one.
Kills momentum. Heavy touch, but Rado makes up for it.
But we had fun, though. We had fun. We had a lot of fun.
By far the fastest player. He might be needed yet again.
Good save.
Big save.
Here's a good chance for Vitality.
Jesus at deadlock. Stizzy. Slow play, going for the player.
I don't know if that was the move. That was a weird one to try for.
That's how you deal with him right now. Get rid of his car entirely. Stizzy looking for the outplay.
He's got 14 boosts.
Got it completely wrong. Stizzy reset, looks for the bump.
Where's the shot?
And Alpha puts it into his own crossbar.
How the fuck is that not a goal?
He doesn't realize Exotic's on 0 boost. Exotic would have been fast enough anyway. 13 seconds. Stizzy going for the player. Doesn't quite get to Mitzer. Looks to try and skim it down the field. And we are running out of time.
I think we're going to go to overtime.
And somehow...
How was that not a goal? Nobody wanted to dive in. The ball was right in front of net, and it was going to be wide open. All they had to do was just go for it.
That ball in front. All he had to do was side flip into it, and it's a goal, and he just watches. Now off the kickoff, Zen has an opportunity off the crossbar, and out by Alpha. 2 saves for Alpha, and K-Dop Corp.
They're just not on fire, bro.
And they've got the whiff as well from Stizzy. Backboard, Exotic, he's got boost.
Team up!
Alpha didn't expect it though, nowhere near it. How could you expect 2 people to miss it? Rado, backboard, Mitzer,
how?
Stizzy will clear the lines.
Dude, these guys suck.
We got drama on both sides of the field right now.
He's gonna be the hero. Here we go.
Wasted. Zen has a chance at
Another great
the
save.
Double save by Alpha and Rado's former teammates. But Vitality, they're on the hunt. Mitzer, big clear from him to just get some pressure off
Zen
them.
got
Alpha's
beat.
first in the
No,
air.
this
He's
could be a
alone.
goal.
Gonna go for the flip reset instead.
Oh, he
fakes it
can.
to Mitzer. Exotic, low boost, gets bumped for his troubles, but makes up for it a bit. And we finally get a little neutral field, but it is Zen in the air.
Oh, good play by Zen. He's just going to land on it, too.
Wins the battle afterwards. Dizzy's alone. Got to slow it down. He gets bumped out for his efforts, and K-Dot Corp's got
They're
it.
low boost. They're very low boost. Oh, Exotic just landed on boost and the ball.
Almost like he knew. Almost like there was a way to tell him as that's off target.
Dude, the accuracy is just fucking terrible.
How on earth did he hold his nerve that well? Wins the 50 after the fact. Everything is over there in blue. Rado, fake challenge against Exotic.
Oh, he popped it off him. Exotic still on it.
90 seconds of OT played. We've come close to figure out who's going to win it. Zen just couldn't figure out if he wanted ball or player. Well, that one definitely wanted the ball.
Oh, man. Now they're fighting for it. What a read by Exotic with no boost.
Exotic had to pre-jump that. There was demos coming out for K-Dot Corp on the back line. Makes a big time save. Alpha, though, it's just open. Midfield throws it on target. And K-Dot
Where
Corp
was the
has
defense?
Stizzy was expecting backboard. He's 100% ready for something to be launched up there. What he's not ready for is a little tap to a teammate.
Chat.
Timeout called from Vitality.
Yeah, I'd say it's time for a fucking timeout, boys. Jesus
And
Christ.
Shogun, we talked about this like on
I'd
paper.
say it's time.
We're like, this is match of the day.
Zen
because it's,
switched back
former
to
world
the
champs playing
octane.
against one
Fennec
another.
ain't the move, bruh.
But on field,
It ain't working for
we
you.
never expected this. We
You
expected
need
4-1 at most,
octane.
maybe for Vitality. But K-Dot Corp 3 games in a row. And again, on top of that, Vitality did not call a
Damn.
timeout after losing 2 in a row, and they got scored on immediately on kickoff.
Bro, Stizzy had
And that is
600
absolutely
points.
The difference maker.
Stizzy
for one
was
goal
doing
game
a
there as
lot.
well. They
And
finally
Radosin
call
had
it
700.
here, but they have to figure something out. Right now, Vitality is trying to demo so often on the offensive side.
All right, guys.
And it really is just
This
not
one would
working
be
out.
kind of a shock,
Allows
to be
K-Dot
honest.
Corp
This one would
to
be a
have
big
some space
shock.
in that midfield and keep this game neutral. Maybe do you pull back a bit as
How is this not a
keep
goal?
everyone back
Look at this. Look at this.
and
Where,
play that midfield
bro,
game that
Zen
works
just
so
did a
well in
fucking
games 1 and 2.
360
I don't know,
drift
but they gotta find
spin.
answers right now.
That was on Zen, actually. Like, he should have scored that.
Big difference between now and how this
Zen
started.
was
K-Dot
the
Corp
in
being kept
position
slow.
to be the guy that
Yeah,
had to
just
go
keep-
for it.
It's like everything has to be a fast play right now. Just take your time a little bit. Take the 50. I don't remember the last time Vitality accepted. All right, we'll just take a 50. Our second
Well,
round
Chad,
being
we might get
faster.
what we wanted. We
It's
might
like
see Game
everything
7
has
here.
to be an outplay. It doesn't. But you know, sometimes Rocket League players, you know,
They're not happy about it.
We want the outplay.
Especially going from winning the last Open
like, and
2
that's
weeks
what
ago to now,
I'm
like,
talking about
possibly
those demo
not
plays, too.
even.
They're
I mean,
always sending
still
2
making
men
top 8 is
up on
good,
offense.
but
It's like,
to then, like,
just keep
getting
2 men
knocked out
midfield.
in top 8.
Like, allow the first player to
That's
just
pretty
cause
different.
havoc. Allow that to turn into like
I
a
guess
flip
it's not
reset.
as bad as a few weeks ago when Gentlemates they won the Boston Major, and then like immediately after on the very next Open they didn't even make the playoffs. They didn't even make top 8. So Gentlemates went from literally winning the entire event to then not even being in the next event at all. So like that was even crazier, but still, I mean that just goes to show either A, consistency problems, or B, competition problems, right? Like you just got crazy competition. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't in your favor.
Also think just from this
Let's
time,
see.
he needs to
Here we
ice
go.
Radosin. He was unbelievable that last game. Double save when his team needed the most. He always seems to be
Zen
exactly
switch out
where
that damn
Vitality
Fennec. That
least
ain't the
wanted him
vibe.
to be.
He didn't. He's in the Fennec
You
still.
just gotta cool him off a little bit, and I think
Here we go.
sometimes Rado just doesn't get the credit he deserves. Maybe, you know, he's a fun personality, and I think that sometimes almost it makes it easy for people to detract from just how good he actually is. But teams that pick him up do
Holy
better.
shit,
That
he
is
just
a
dropped
fact.
off the
Look
ceiling.
at the last jackpot
Almost
last
scored there. That's
season.
open. That's not open. He's back already.
See Exotic, he's got some open field, but yeah, we saw that with Ninjas in Pajamas where they couldn't win anything, and they finally get Rado, and it's like, oh, they're actually a contender. They took Energy to 5 games as well, like in that World round 1 as well, so they were a very good team with Rado. So He's definitely a solid player, and now we're also seeing like Alpha's back. You know, they're all back. Like Mitzer's playing
Alpha
well,
54
so
getting back in the game is pretty dope.
Who knows? Maybe
Because he was like kind of retired. That's an own goal. All right.
But Zen
now we're seeing some mistakes from K-Dop Core. That's like the third or fourth own goal of this series.
I do not like that touch though from Mitzer.
Yeah, dove in a little too aggressive.
It's understandable. Just blasting it off the wall, no, don't do that.
And Zed got fortunate too. He was just trying to put his car on the ball, and it just happened to ricochet in. But sometimes that's what you have to do. Just keep it in front of you and play for those challenges.
Yo, Tenwin going snowboarding tomorrow. Do you have some tips? I'm new to it.
If you're a new snowboarder, brother, and you're looking to not like hate, you just prepare your brain, okay? Prepare your brain. Any snowboarder, when they're on their first day snowboarding, you're gonna eat shit, okay? If you're gonna fall, brother, fall backwards. Never fall down the mountain. Try to make sure you gotta pick an edge. That's another one by Zen. All right, boys, I think we might be going to Game 7.
Zen is fully online as well.
But yeah, if you're trying to snowboard, dude, just understand you're gonna fall. It's not when, or it's not if, it's when. You are gonna fall. Prepare your brain. Day one's gonna hurt, and that's okay. You gotta go through it. All right, just try your best. Learn how to, you know, try to learn how to go toe side. All right, that's a big one. If you have the money and the time, get an instructor. It'll help you learn a lot faster with like a teacher who's actively telling you the right things to do.
Oh, he's got it.
Close.
Almost found that double. That would have just dropped it in
Pick
front
an
of
edge, or the mountain will pick one for you, and it will hurt.
Himself, that's not shootable for.
If you're gonna fall uphill. Never fall downhill. If you catch a toe edge and fall down, it hurts like a bitch.
Oh, I thought he got it.
Nice shot.
And they concede.
All right, well, Zen's on fire.
He notices that no one's back. I'm just going to throw it on net. He unfortunately barely misses, but gets the read anyway off that post. Reacts to it perfectly. Top bins, and that is a hat trick for Zen.
Jameson, I'm glad that you're in here, but the drops are definitely turned on. So drops are 100% turned on right now.
Play off the kickoff again. Use that as something. Again, Vitality. That's the third warning that they've had from that particular play. As they almost get the block shot going in. They did concede one from that kickoff earlier as well. So if we are going to Champions Field, which is looking pretty likely that we are, then that might be a difference maker. Something to keep an eye on. Stizzy tries to go for the ground.
Man, at the beginning of this game, Vitality still looked like they were playing weird, but with that own goal, I feel like that kind of lit a spark under their ass, and now they're like kind of back into, you know, their normal flow state. They look a little bit better for sure in the past 2 minutes.
It's looking like the former.
How do you claim drops? Well, you got to make sure you have your account connected, like your Epic account connected to your Twitch account. That's in your Twitch settings, your connections tab. And once you do that, you have to actively like press the claim button. So you got to be active in the stream. That way, when you get the drop, you can like press claim. You got to press claim, and then it'll show up in your inventory on Rocket League.
On the offensive side right now.
Yes, it just seems like it's too much damage done.
That's such a great touch by Zen. He just stays so close to the ball.
A little bit of time here, just set yourselves up. Maybe for those of you, as we get another save. Moment, breathe, get yourself something to drink. Champions Field is very much on the horizon between K-Dop Corp and Team Vitality. Don't think anybody expected this.
All right, y'all. I think Game 7 is inevitable here. Inevitable.
Nice little flip reset. Mitzer with the shot. Zadok is on the goal line.
But yeah, the first time I ever went snowboarding, I mean, I was definitely eating a lot of shit. Now, a big thing is, like, stay on the easy greens. Like, do not go down blues or black diamonds your first time. Definitely wait those out.
Your left ball so much that it bleeds. Much love from Germany.
Yeah, I would not be surprised to see a full.
It happens occasionally, okay? It happens occasionally. You know, sometimes your balls itch and you go a little bit too hard in the paint and all of a sudden your balls are bleeding. I don't know if that's just me or what, but sometimes your balls itch and you go a little bit, it gets out of hand, all right? It gets out of hand. But Yeah, the first time I ever went snowboarding, I got my shit rocked over and over and over. And then I looked up on YouTube, like, snowboarding tips. And one thing that really helped me was, like, when you go to initiate a turn, you know, you're using your shoulders and, like, your knees, right? So when you want to take a left turn and go on your heels, start with your shoulders and then your hips and, like, your knees kind of follow. And then if you want, you know, if you want your toe side, kind of the same thing.
Or they're going to go back to their demo, like, heavy play that they showed in the later games. But again, once you have that big lead, just sit behind the ball and waste clock, and they do it perfectly here. Vitality with a commanding 3-0 lead, and we're going to go to the Champions Field show tonight.
Game 7 on the way.
But we're going the distance.
Making up for it. We had a 4-0 to start today, but Champions Field.
Good take by Mouser. All right, there it is. Let's go.
Corp versus Team Vitality. 3 world champions, all on the field. All
Steam snowboarding is sneaky tiring. Dude, it's the best. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever noticed that right there is my snowboard, or one of my snowboards. I've got a few of them. But that was actually like my first good, nice snowboard that I bought. But I love it. Does your electric longboarding help with balance while snowboarding? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Electric longboarding, it's not similar to snowboarding when you're going kind of slow, but when you're going like 15 to 25 miles an hour, that's the sweet spot where like you can carve, and it does kind of feel like snowboarding. It's got very similar motions. You know, you're using your shoulders and your hip, and you're leaning, and you're doing all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's great. I love it.
Now with the mates who have 2 chances to gain more points from the hole, they are out as of now.
No, I've not done a one wheel yet, but I'd like to. I've always want one. One and one. What longboard is it? I got it off of Amazon. It's pretty good. It's like it's called an ISIN wheel. ISIN wheel. And I don't know if they still sell them though.
Europeans best at this point. But it's starting to look.
It was like $600, and it goes 30 miles an hour, and the range is like 20 to 30 miles. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Everything there is to win.
Guys, game 7. This is a big one.
And that is each other.
Game 7. Oh wait, I'll do prediction. I'll do prediction. I'll do prediction.
Who has gone on to try?
All right, K-Corp won that last one. I got predictions.
This is not a meme team anymore.
We're not K-Corp. Vitality won that last one. And then predictions up now for game number 7, guys. Go, 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 go.
Right now, no demos.
Now you're good, Isaac. You're good.
But we're only half.
Don't stress about it, man.
Very interested to see if that was the call in their timeout.
What rank am I? GC3.
Again, behind the ball, and Exotic as well. They're going to just give it to Rado and let Zen go up against them.
My peak rank is 1950 SSL. I've been SSL like 7 times, I think.
In this because he's going to force the pace of the game to increase. Corp want this fast. They want it messy. They want it to be a scramble at all times. They've currently not got the boost to do any of those things. As Alpha straight into the path of Stizzy. Very difficult for Stizzy to challenge from that angle. Then, bit of time. Yep, there's the player convoy yet again. That is going to be the permanent answer, especially from Radosin.
I think whoever scores first in this game is probably gonna come away with it. I don't know. I feel like we haven't seen that many goals. And this is gonna be, you know, both teams are fighting their hearts out.
Past Stizzy, past another. Zen's on the way. Good block. Zen tries to go for the outpace. Done exactly that. Alpha's got, well, he's got a second, and he used that second quite well to avoid being demoed.
High Baller put 250,000 points on Vitality. Holy shit, dude. I mean, his name is Baller for a reason. He balls out.
Big dunk. Can he get it?
This could be a goal for Exotic.
Can Alpha get another touch? He does. Brilliant play by Alpha.
Alpha had basically nothing to work with, and 2 of the best players on the planet bearing down on him. No worries whatsoever.
What a touch.
Lots of time here for Rado.
Probably gonna go off the ceiling, yeah. Off the ceiling. Fakes one. Oh! Dude, Radosin's like low-key peeking. Oh.
Next one up is Rado.
Oh, wait, he got it. Yeah.
Just palms the ball away from the oncoming player, but there's a huge boost advantage.
He's backing it up. He's backing it up.
Zen just took that corner boost as well, so let's see if
this is probably gonna be a goal.
With the aerial ball play, but
what a save!
And how long do we have to watch to get dropped?
Yo, Big Chip, I'm doing amazing. And I don't know, I think it's like a few hours for the first drop. Cyber Swan with the prime.
Way up, beats Stizzy to the ball. Exotic's low, so it will be pretty much on Zen. first touch from Rado is going to be near impossible to follow. Good challenge from Alpha. Nobody in the midfield, though, to take it. Stizzy's going to have a lot of time. He's got Zen looking for Mitsa, so Rado's got to do well with this.
Game 7 height, boys. Game 7 height. What's crazy is that this is the lower bracket, so we still got 2 more series in the uppers. We got, I believe it's K Corp. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Back wall, huge play here. I think it was Mitzer on Zen. Watch this
Exotic
play right
didn't get there, and Mouser, or Mitzer, able to bump Zen out. 2 minutes left, guys. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Champions Field Game 7.
The perfect storm.
Game 7, and Vitality might get knocked out this early into the playoffs.
And Vitality are back to looking for the bumps and demos. Is that the right decision? We will find out, because they've got to find a goal in the next 100 seconds of Rocket League. Alpha into the corner. Zen just going to leave a very exotic, but that's so awkward. Mitz is on his way. Fake challenge from Radosin.
Ooh, good flip. He still got it too.
Exotic slowly outplaying everybody here. Off the backboard. Radosin just far too fast at the moment. They might have the 2v2.
Okay, I was going to say, if Exotic can't get back to this, it's going to be a goal. Still might be. Okay, they got out of it. They got out of it, but they don't have possession.
Counterattack that happens. So K-Dub Corp keeping it on the orange side of the field.
Yeah, they're not keeping the possession at all.
Alpha, though, reads it, and Mitzer now is going to try and slow it down in this corner as well. Rado taking it slow. Goes to Alpha, and K-Dub Corp doing a great job leading down this clock.
Well, a little bit heavy on the jump there from Alpha. It's called in. Everybody in orange is down the same line, and they haven't won the ball.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alpha!
Alpha looks for his car. He gets it. Oh! He gets enough of contact. Radosin bundles the ball over the line.
They're gonna get knocked the fuck out. Oh my. Zen got bumped. Stizzy fucked that. Stizzy fucked that, dude. That was on Stizzy. Like, that's high pressure. But bro, nobody was even close to you. You didn't have to like panic that much.
Vitality, they've got to get
and all you had to do was hit the ball away from the net.
Exotic's not going to get to that in time. Trying to go for a block shot. It's awkward for everybody.
30 seconds. I mean, they got to score very, very soon. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to do it.
30 seconds. Alpha into the corner, looking to waste some time. Booming clear. Zen gives chase. Radosin over the top. And time is ticking away. Vitality need a goal now.
Yeah, they're getting outplayed, bro. They're just getting outplayed. It's GG.
Zen needs to do something.
He's frustrated.
A miss there.
They're frustrated.
Doesn't matter. Exotic finally has a chance with all the bumps coming out. Vitality still alive. 6 on the clock.
There is a chance. I don't know what the hell that was from Stizzy, bro. That was some weird shit, but I guess it worked out. Maybe. Hold on.
And it's all gonna come down.
Kickoff.
To this. 2-1. 6 seconds on the clock. What can Vitality cook off the kickoff?
They will have a chance.
100 boost. The ball. The flip reset.
GG.
Instantly block challenge from Mitsa. And K-Dub Corp.
Vitality are gone. Radosin and Alpha get their revenge. That's crazy.
I never expected this in a million years.
Dude, Radosin's so hyped. Oh my God, he looked at the camera and went.
And a top 8 of results for Vitality.
But more importantly, bro,
they move on in this bracket. They get 2 crucial points.
Dude, that's crazy. He took out his team, or his old team. Look at him go. God, he's aura walking, bro.
Nice swell time.
He's aura pacing.
But you see what that meant to Rado, who had an unbelievable
God, dude is contemplating.
Last set of the series.
What a game. What a series.
Just when his team
I don't even know what that is. We can't even see what that is.
He's very proud of it, though.
I don't know what that. What was that?
But we've all been there, Gibbs, where we play a ranked game, and then we get the same, but we get an opponent in the next game who was our teammate in the last one.
Oh, yeah. Those are the most important.
Dude got the Vitality. It's a nice chair. Can you blame him?
It was not my fault. Radosin and Alpha 54.
Yeah, Alpha still has he still has the Vitality chair.
Hashtag Zen was the problem.
Damn, bro.
But really, Vitality.
Hashtag Zen was the problem?
They lose this. You have to give credit to K-Dot Corp, though, the defense was great. Like Vitality, they did change their entire game plan, but it did not matter. K-Corp was playing so incredibly well. Well-deserved victory for them, and they will move on in this little run.
GG's.
Yeah, we will see them tomorrow. We will not see
GG's. Vitality knocked out of the grand final, or knocked out of the playoffs due to mainly that mistake by Stizzy. Now, while yes, that was a terrible mistake by Stizzy, they were still down by 1. It's not like that goal was what, you know, gave them the lead. They already had the lead. Even without that mistake, they still could have just killed time, right? So that was a lack of offense. That was a lack of offense right there. You know? All right, chat. We got a little bit of time before the next series. Let's go take a peek here. Little bit of time. Put on some music. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Skittles with the prime. Thank you, Mr. Skittles. Guys, we have 2 more series on the day. We've got these 2 up here. These 2 right here. So, I mean, the best one, they're going to save this one for last. K-Corp Gentlemates. They're not going to do that one until the last. That's the last one of the day for sure. For sure. But a really surprising upset here. K-Dop Core versus Vitality. And K-Dop Core was able to take it. Look at this, dude. Look at the score line in the first two games. 5-0. And then 3-1, right? They take a timeout. And then Vitality own goals fucking twice. Without those own goals, they don't win game 3. And then they started feeling it a little bit. They got the W here. They got it in overtime here. And then they lost that game 6. But oh my, what a series. What a series. Next up is going to be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Whip Esports. If I had to take a guess, I would say Ninjas is going to win 4-1 in game 5. 4-1. Yes, Izzy, drops are turned on for Twitch streamers today. So Twitch streamers doing Rocket League do have drops. So if you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, drops on Twitch only. All right, let's see what we got, though. What'd y'all put? Truck and camper I won a while back? Yo, you won this? That's cool as shit, bro. Dude, imagine winning a truck that truck looks badass. Imagine winning a truck and a camper and like a giveaway. That would be so sick. What the fuck do I have bunny ears? Also, why are my eyes so fucked up? You kind of nailed the hair, though. I'm gonna be honest. You did nail the hair. And then I'm like giga chatting down here. What is this, bro? Redoing my home office. Got some cleaning and cable management to do. Damn. This is pretty cool.
So is Vitality out of Paris main event too?
No, they are not out of Paris. Right now, let's go look at the rankings. Paris major rankings. Vitality is currently... no, they're fine. So, well, chat, they're fine, but look. So, you see how they have 22 points, right? Let's be honest, guys. Vitality they're probably almost guaranteed going to be fine. There is one more open, though. So the opens are not finished. There is one more. There's open number 6. So this one's open 5. There's still one more open 6. So even though like this one, they didn't do that great, they still have to do good in the next one. The only possible way that the Vitality gets knocked out is like... So Whip Esports would need to win this entire thing and win the entire thing the next time. And then K-Corp, Gentlemates, Ninjas, and Man City, they would need to go to like the semifinals every single time. So K-Corp, Gentlemates, Ninjas, maybe Man City need to try and finish as high as possible. And then the next open, Vitality would need to get knocked out early as well. And that would be like the only possible way that they don't go to Paris. But that's not very likely. Like, Vitality's currently number 1 in EU rankings. It'd be very shocking if they were somehow knocked out. That would be crazy. All right, let's look at some of the Rocket League clips here. Still have time watching my favorite RL streamer, W-Tenacity. Plumber, what in the shit is going on? What are you watching, bro? What the fuck are you watching? What is this guy doing? I mean, hey, I love that. That's amazing. I hope, hey, recover fast, brother. But what the fuck are you watching? Oh, my God. That's some crazy shit, man. Oh. Dentist show at the dentist or hospital. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but, man. All right, let's go look at some Rocket League clips. Let's see what you guys got. Plixer, what you got, bro? Oh. Psycho? Good man. That's a good man. Psycho, bro. All right, what else we got here? Not my best clip. Oh, you did at the beginning of the game? You're going against Frosty and T. Carell? Bro's going against pro players. Ooh. 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 My boys. What a dude. Yuck. What a fucking shot, dude. Also, I like this little plugin you got on the left side. It tells you like what your opponent's MMR is, how many wins they have, and then their goal percentage, which is kind of interesting. Hold on. What? Hold on. I want to watch that one more time. That was a beautiful play. So you get the boost. Instant reset, double reset into a musty pop, wow, triple reset with a musty pop in the middle. What a shot, brother. What a shot. That was at the start of the season. Dude, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, let's see. Onyx.
Hi, Tenor. How many series left today?
2 more series left, brother. I didn't miss much. 2 more series left, brother. But they're going to be good ones. We got Gentlemates versus K-Corp. And the other one is Ninjas in Pajamas versus Whip. Oh, sidewall read? Oh, no? Okay. How long is this clip? Oh, it's this one. Oh, fake. I like the fake. Oh, nice. Clean fake, brother. Clean fake. Always a fan of those types of plays. All right, what about Kalani? Champ 1. Good setup. Flip reset. Double flip reset. Ooh. Ooh, yo, that was clean, bro. That was a clean shot. For champion, too. Yeah, for champ, that's really, really good. All right, what about Mr. STXR Stacks? Okay, nice pop. Flip reset, pop. Flip reset, pop. Ooh. Good shots, guys. Good shots. Hey, y'all, these are some bangers. These are some good ones. All right, Parzival. He's platinum. Let's see. To be honest, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Bro's giving us the cinematic POV, but what's going on, though? I think it's just like a little aerial. Oh, aerial touch. Oh, 0-second play. Okay. Good. Hey, good clutch up, bro. Good clutch up. I was about to be like, hey, yo, what's going on here? What's special about this one? But nah. Hey, 0-second. Nice clutch up there, dude. Nice. All right, Alpha. Bro, on the switch is crazy. Imagine he hits like a triple reset or something, or like a crazy sidewall read on the switch. Oh, wait. Ooh. I'm going to be honest, bro. That's not that bad of a shot, especially for being on switch. Good play. It's crazy that people are on switch like this, man. Like, I know that it's like locked at 30 FPS. So you have to play at 30 FPS, you know? Psycho! Oh, yeah. I mean, it's in training, but still a dope Psycho. Danoodle. You are a low rank. I don't know how low. Good setup. Ooh, little air dribble. Not bad, man. Not bad. I remember like hitting my like starting to get air dribbles down, and you start hitting consistent air dribbles. Feels so good, man. One of the best parts about Rocket League. All right, this guy has really, really good quality.
Yo, Tenor, can you check my setup?
Yeah, I got you, Bomber. The games are about to be back on, so I'm going to switch it up here in a sec. Or we're going to go back to the games. Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh, yeah, what a pass by your teammate. He, like, flip reset that, too. Whoa, that was actually kind of cool. All right, let's look at the media shit. The games are about to be back on, guys. Wait, where's the setup? My fake gold rock. Oh, that's fool's gold. That's fool's gold. What's going on here? Oh my god. I haven't played that game in a while. I guess there's like tornadoes now or something. I think they're back, guys. Yep, they are back. Yo, Izzy, I thought that was a weed nug too, bro. I was like, damn, so we're just posting the weed nugs now, huh? But no, it wasn't the weed nug. It was a fucking fool's gold. I was like, that shit looks gas. All right, guys. Are they qualified? Vitality, no, they got knocked out, but they still could make it to Paris, though. Definitely. They're almost a shoe-in. They just have to make top 8 next. If they make top 8 at the bare minimum next Open, which is in 2 weeks, then they got it. SVO, we'll try and get them again. I'll try and get the clip after. IBZ Chris, yeah, smoke, bro. I got a pen right here, dog.
You get everything right at the moment.
I know, Cheddar. I know it's fool's gold, but it looked like it. It looked gas.
Imagining being Matzer, who's just come off of Game 7 win.
That means you could qualify for it. No, I can't. I ain't qualifying for nothing.
And we're over here like, they should.
I ain't qualifying for shit. No, I was talking about Vitality.
I wanted to ask Ratto about Matzer, but then the interview just went a completely different direction, so we didn't end up talking about it. But what a performance for that young gentleman, right? Like I said, he was a player I had my eyes on.
Do I stream every day? Mostly every day. So the schedule almost always falls along the same kind of path. Where during RLCS, because RLCS always happens on a weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, when RLCS is going on, I usually take off Monday and Tuesday almost every week because I want to live my life, and actually go do stuff or just have a day in. But when RLCS is not on, sometimes instead of taking Monday, Tuesday off, I'll take Saturday, Sunday off, depending. It just depends. But most of the time, RLCS is on, so, we just take Monday, Tuesday off.
5-0.
Yes, Vitality can still qualify.
Garbage time, by the way.
For Paris, yes.
3-0.
I'm going to take a piss, guys. Our next series is going to be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Whip.
2-1.
So, hey, mods, if we could go and throw a prediction up, guys, I'm going to take a leak. Be right back.
I've ever seen on a winning team.
It's close. It is definitely up there for that one. But that second to last word's the important one. Winning team. They have moved forward, and with that win, they are solidly in 5th place. Remember, top 5 teams go to lands. Can KDOP Corp hold on? And especially because they're going to get to keep earning points here. Manchester City, they're also going to continue to earn points here. They have not got out there, but Team Vitality up at the top, they are not, folks. Everybody else going to be slowly crawling their way up here. What a competition we have in front of us, Snuppy.
It needs to be said as well, obviously, Paris Major, if somehow we see KDOP Corp take to the stage with KDOP as the CEO, with Redosin and Alpha, world champions for Vitality, and Mitza, one of their new French darlings coming through, the arena is going to go ballistic for that team. That is so much love wanting them to succeed. I really hope that they make it.
I want to know, so obviously if they make land, they have to make a logo. Do they just make a yellow version of the K-Corp logo or something like that? I'm so curious to see what they come up with.
All right, Chad, I'm cracking open my second caffeinated beverage of the day.
Yeah. I don't know if I want that across.
Dude,
that was crazy.
On or something.
Massive.
I'm a little bit of a caffeine fiend. A little bit. Actually, I'm not that bad. Chat, how much caffeine do you consume on a daily basis? How much do you guys consume consistently? I think I start most of my days with a double espresso, which I think is at least 100, probably 150 milligrams. And then usually I'll have one of these little beverages, and this doesn't have that much caffeine, but it's got a little bit. This one tastes like Coca-Cola, and it's got, I think it's 50 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, 53 milligrams of caffeine in this thing. Not that bad. So it's like I'll consume maybe like 200 milligrams a day. That's not too bad, right?
I mean, Whip is such a, like you say, their story starting from that Swiss. They went 3.
I think like once you start reaching the 400 milligram a day mark, like that's where it's like, God damn, that's a lot. Vanilla says I do at least 800 milligrams a day. Oh, I hope that the medical field gets way better with healing heart problems, because I think we're all fucked. We are all gonna be fucked. 800 is insane. What do you drink? Like, dude, that's like 4 Celsiuses. Do you drink 4 Celsiuses a day? That's insane, man. That's insane. My boss used to drink 800 milligrams a day, and his doctor told him to stop because he would have a heart attack. I'm sure you probably would. 800 is a lot.
In this tournament so far, a whole bunch of 3-2s.
Ghost Energy is my favorite. Back when I drank a lot of like big energy drinks, for me it was Celsius. For me it was Celsius. Like me and my wife would drink like at least 1 Celsius to 2 Celsius a day, guaranteed. I mean, I'm not saying that right now I'm doing much better, but I can guarantee, chat, that I stay underneath 300 a day. I think I'm usually sitting around 200 milligrams, probably about 200 milligrams a day on average, I think.
Do well in these regional.
Monster replaced my water. Never drank water. Guys, if I could seriously give you guys one itty bitty piece of advice, please drink some water. You know what's really good to do is when you wake up in the morning, the first thing, and I mean the very first thing that you should do, is drink a glass of water at the minimum, maybe even more. Because the moment you wake up, if you drink some water, it kind of like tells your entire body, oh, it's time to wake up. It's time to like kick things off, you know? It's just better for you. So every day when you wake up, drink some water.
1,500 to 2,000 milligrams a day. Man shrugging emoji.
Yo, Kira, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's true. So you drink
genuine chapters of Rocket League history.
8 Celsiuses a day. There's no way. I don't believe that, bro. Hell no. Unless you're taking like compressed pure caffeine, there's no fucking way that happens.
Is gonna win. Stumpy. You got one upset prediction.
I keep a case of water in my room. That's smart. Yeah, well, as long as you're drinking a lot of water, that's what you got to do. You got to drink a lot of water. No water, tea is better. I mean, tea's okay. Tea's fine. I do think that pure water. I mean, all right. I feel like I've never really struggled that much with like drinking water. So chat, if I go outside and I sprint a few laps around my neighborhood and I'm like, you know, tired and I'm thirsty, I don't crave I don't crave Gatorade. I don't crave a Coca-Cola or something, right? I crave pure water. That's what I crave. I want a nice, crisp glass of water, like with a few ice cubes or something, right? So if I'm tired and I'm like breathing heavy, I just want to go. I will just put my whole face underneath the faucet and I'll just gulp it down. I just want water.
Could not. But they couldn't be vitality.
So I've never really struggled that much with like trying to stay.
I'm excited.
Drink water every day. I usually drink a decent bit of water all the time.
This would be such a
tea is good though. Tea's good because tea is just water with like, you know, some leaves in it. That's fine.
Chat has been. They got the last one wrong. Chat. Gotta get your game up. We'll see if they can get back on the winning train right here.
Sparkling water over normal water. I like sparkling water. I'm a fan. All right, chat. Ninjas versus Whip. This one might be good.
On the block. Who's the better IP, folks? It's the Ninjas versus the Works here.
Maybe.
Let's battle it out for top 4.
Then out here drinking the garden hose water. Dude, the garden hose water was peak.
By Alpha 54 in 2026. Doesn't mean
garden hose water. I'm pretty sure that set my immune system up for good things. I trusted my immune system because I drank out of the garden hose growing up. Come on. Here we go. Ninjas versus Whip. Let's see it.
Already beat Ninjas in Pajamas once to get the easier side of the bracket. Not only did they beat them, they were down 2-0 in that series after losing a 5-minute plus overtime and then won 3 in a row.
Now, by the way, guys, this Whip team ain't that bad, but I do think that Ninjas in Pajamas are better.
Still considered the underdogs, but They want to write a new tale here today and see what CRR's got, and followed by only shot.
I think Isaac has the predictions. Oh, we didn't do predictions yet? I got him.
Look at these guys going for demos. George completely has left the ball.
I'll throw up a prediction for game 1.
He's got the shot on net, but he has missed the bump as well. Doesn't land
and if any of the mods want to do it for game 2, that's fine.
With an absolute
NIP versus Whip.
On target.
All right, chat. Quick 2-minute prediction. Who do y'all think's going to win the game 1?
He had an opportunity and then just got a little too happy about that and just jumped a little early, but Ninjas in Pajamas are just taking it to him.
Squibbler, I never stopped drinking out of the water hose. I just stopped needing to drink out of the water hose. I'm not outside as often as my 10-year-old self was.
Vitality perfect sweep gives you can't take too much stock in the first couple of games, but so far
like, what am I gonna do? Bring the fucking garden hose into the stream room and start sucking on it? Like,
that guy's gone crazy.
I don't leave the house very often anymore, man.
Another save by Compact.
That's why I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so I can fucking go outside a little bit.
That is insane. Let's see if they keep it up. CRR
all right, here we go.
Opportunity, Compact turning it away. Jorius.
Ninjas have some pressure, and that's about what I assume.
Still, Whip is holding on. 8 shots, it just means you're hurting your shooting percentage on Ninjas. You got to find the back of the net at some point. A center, CRR.
Wow, look at all this pressure they got.
But he misses as well, and Whip get it out yet again.
Well, I think Coach LVP has whipped this Ninjas team into shape at the moment. They are so aggressive. The bumps are coming through as well. On target this time.
Chat, for the love of God, somebody get Whip out of there, dude.
It took nearly 2 minutes, but they finally.
We just witnessed some brutal fucking Rocket League there. Those boys were lost.
Secures it, and Ninjas.
Who is Whip, bro?
They had to work for it.
I don't even know, man.
And let's see if they can get
so Compact, Toxic, and Day Shift. I'm not like super familiar with these guys, to be honest with you. This might be a full sweep, though.
And Onslaught.
This might be a full sweep.
Defensive half.
Oh, you meant Whiplash. Hey, Whiplash, your team sucks, dude. Jesus Christ.
Getting tested
getting shit on.
They do look a little bit awkward. This is where we do see some struggles from NIP. They're a little inconsistent, but they are all out attack when they get going, and it's great to watch.
Yeah, Compact now getting the pass up. Day Shift doesn't go in. Joris, big save on Toxic.
Okay, they went from all offense to all defense. But I do think that Ninjas are going to be able to get out of here.
Whip's turn on the offensive side.
They're low boost. They're very low boost. Compact Day Shift throws on it.
I take it back. I take it back.
And what a reversal. That was 6
shots.
Yo,
Tenacity, Coca-Cola or Mountain Dew?
40 seconds for Whip.
I used to be obsessed with Mountain Dew. Third answer, Dr. Pepper. If I'm drinking soda, give me Dr. Pepper, bro. Give me some Dr. Pepper.
Some offense as well, so high score in their favor, or maybe not high score.
Or like maybe some orange cream soda or something. Orange cream is the best.
We're at a 1-1 game.
Yeah, it's 7 shots to.
I mean, Coca-Cola is fine, but
it was just all out of
I'd just rather have some Dr. Pepper. Like if I'm gonna have soda, I'd rather it be that.
No damage done overall. 1-1. We do have 2 minutes left here in game 1. Day Shift does get demoed. Compact looking to control.
I used to be obsessed with Mountain Dew, though. There they go. Ninjas is right back.
3. They got tangled up in the corner front post, and the Great White made them punish.
Oh,
River Cola? What's River Cola?
But because it came back
Dr. Pepper is sugar in a can. Brother, every soda is sugar in a can. Every single soda has like 40 to 60 grams of sugar, or like milligrams. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot of sugar.
So quickly, and
they say your daily intake of sugar should not be more than like.
Day Shift, he might be able to. Sierra had to find the clear.
Like I don't know. I think it's like 40 or 50 grams or something like that, or milligrams. It's either grams or milligrams.
The interception. There was a free.
It's grams. Okay, 50 grams. And guess how much? I guess how many grams of sugar is in a soda? It's like 50. So one single soda is your daily intake, suggested intake of sugar. That's why I don't drink soda very often.
Not on these shots. Here's the chance by CRR going.
But if I'm gonna.
Redirect,
I'll have some Dr. P,
save
baby.
there
Dr.
by
P.
Whip, and Compact will get the clear. Toxic versus Oli. Oli wins that out to Jorius. Jorius.
That's another
CRR's
one. All right.
Wide open net. Great low 50 there by Jorius.
This might be a sweep, guys.
Yeah, the big problem here was Day Shift was left third man. You saw
I'm doing amazing, King. Doing great today.
Which does put a lot of stress on second and third. They
no vitality lost in game 7, Big Heck. It was a surprise, but it was a good series.
Under 4 minutes of Rocket League. Get the
lead,
get a 2-goal lead, should I say.
This one has potential to be the same.
Maybe a bit of breathing room.
Because I thought Vitality were going to sweep the K-Dot 14.
This is an open net again. CRR just farming points. Getting these passes out from Jorius, gets another wide open one, but these aerial challenges are being won by Ninjas, and then the challenge.
How many grams of weed? Many as you can have, I guess. Depends on what kind of day you want to have.
You know, it's an explosive start.
I've always told people that ask me, it's like, listen, I try not to ever smoke unless A, it's a day off, or B, I've already done my shit for the day. Like, you know, I'm not waking and baking very often.
For Whip, which, well, it looks doable based
All
on
right,
this kind
hold
of
on.
play and the way
Wait a minute.
this game is going. How is that pitch then? It's a 50 out of nowhere. Ninjas in Pajamas not ready at all.
That was an interesting touch by CRR. I don't know if that was the move.
CRR trying to get a little too fancy on the ground there.
Wake and bake hits hard.
Yeah, that was
I mean, it depends on what you got going on for the day, man. You know, if it's a day off and like you got nothing planned, then sure.
This has been a wild
But
game,
like waking and baking before going to work, woo, that's a dangerous maneuver right there. I don't know if that's a smart one.
Whip or get whipped. How about both for both teams? That's how it's going so far. 6 goals, 30 seconds left. This day shift, there's low boost everywhere here on Whip. They're going to have to get back in time. Compact just puts a body in the way for
I have a formal event to go to, bro. What kind of formal event are you going to, Smexy?
Coming off the backboard. Jorius goes to that top right shot, doesn't get it on.
All right, if Whip want any chance of coming back here, they got to score right this second. I don't think it's going to happen.
I think CRR's just a little upset he wasn't
All right, pretty solid start for NIP.
He's trying to make him work. The 2 off that. Jorius is going to get another goal here to secure the first win for Ninjas in Pajamas. And this is just a up and down game by both teams.
Oh, Tasty, nah, dude.
It's getting a little bit too fast for them, and they're starting to get
Tasty, dude. Weed is like so strong. Like I fear if I went back, like my tolerance, like I do edibles a decent bit, so my tolerance is kind of high, but it's not like high as some of y'all. Some of y'all have crazy tolerances. But if I went back in time like 20 years, I don't think I'd even get high. I don't think I'd be able to because weed has gotten so damn strong now. Like my tolerance would be completely through the roof. Hey, predictions up for game number 2, chat.
That's what you want to see. Everyone,
Anthony, yeah, I mean, I'll do about anything, and I'll smoke. I prefer edibles though. Save my lungs, you know. I do partake in the smoking, but edibles, like if you're gonna get high, you know, like if you take a gummy or something, then you know, at least you're getting high, but you're not inhaling smoke and stuff. So I try to keep smoking to a somewhat minimum, just to save your own lungs, right?
Yeah, and just looking at that scoreboard on screen, I don't think that it actually, the game didn't update.
Interesting, Smexy. They've never really given me a headache before.
With the 0-second save right at the end.
Do French people smoke weed or weed? Weed.
On playoff Saturday here in
Europe. Talk about weed in here. Stoner has arrived. I mean, I feel like, bro, I have not met very many people that have a strong stance against weed. I know that they're out there. There's somebody in this chat right now that has a firm stance against weed, and I respect that. But in my entire life, I have almost like never met somebody that is like a firmly stanced against weed. It's crazy. I know there's somebody in here for sure, which is totally fine. That's nothing wrong with that. But like IRL, I swear, dude, I've never met somebody. IRL.
Yeah, I mean, Whip as well, you're still scoring, so it's not
like
they need to kind of break that damn wall, but it's just the
game
defense.
2, come on.
They're getting tangled up front post. They're kind of get a little bit frazzled, I'd say, by the fact you've got some mosquitoes running around, you've got CRR on your backboard, you've got Demos bumps coming through, but this is a beautiful pass play.
Oh, nice play by Dayshift.
Beautiful setup in transition, and Dayshift just had the defense in all sorts.
Oh, I love that passing play too. Dude, that was actually really clean. Good control by Dayshift and the pass back.
Instead, he goes for the fake. He goes for the near post.
How about devote religious people? What, being against like weed and stuff? I mean, dude, that's fine.
Yeah,
I don't judge anybody for their beliefs. You know, everyone's entitled to believe whatever they feel like believing. As long as you don't like judge. I feel like you can believe in whatever you want to believe, whatever the case may be. I'm not even talking about religious stuff. I'm just talking about like, you know, your stances on certain things. As long as you're not a dick to others for what they believe in, then I don't care what you believe in. Yeah, we might disagree, but that doesn't mean that we can't fucking understand each other, right? There are people out there that have those stances though, like
probably one of the fastest average ball swings we've seen. I don't even know if we can track that stat, But so far through games 1 and 2, this
I don't really mind. I feel like, you know, judge somebody based off of how they treat you, not how they, not in what they believe. Like, if I meet you in person, I don't care if we disagree on, like, everything. If you treat me good, I'm gonna treat you good. Simple as that.
Yeah, we can.
I don't care what your stances on things are.
Oh my gosh, that's just gonna fall. You can track car speed,
Just, you know, we can all treat each other nicely, and I'll judge you based on that.
On the field right now, they're absolutely going for it, everyone. And
Toxic. He didn't have any boost, but that's still a pretty bad miss.
The ball just completely whiffs it, and NIP don't have to stress because it's 1-1.
Yeah, another low 50 in the air by Ninjas results in a goal. Last
All
time
right.
it was only to Jorius to CRR. This time it was CRR.
You know, originally I was thinking that this might be a very one-sided series, and it still could be. But Whip ain't bad. They ain't playing bad, and they don't look that bad.
You know, I don't know, as if these two teams just sized each other up.
I agree, Dazerk. That's a good way to put it, too. Everybody can learn from someone else. Everyone has some form of knowledge that they can share.
Right now, and as you said, it's great fun to watch, but I wonder who's going to
Whip have some pretty good pressure here. Toxic could score. Oh, he put it to the side.
Even though it's a little scrappy.
Yeah, Toxic taking it slow here off the sidewall. Gets the pass out. Day shift on, no boost. The compact, of course, is going to follow it right up because Whip is going to try and keep this pressure going. Followed again by Toxic. Another pass going for some bump plays. Both him and Compact go for bumps. Neither get any contact, so Ninjas will get the clear.
Yeah, nice play from CRR with low boost as well. Just bought enough time to keep the ball pinned down Whip's hand, at least for 3 seconds. The way this is the way the ball is transitioning, only with the cut back to CRR, playing that first man role, looking for redirects. Hasn't quite got his game going just yet, but that is one positive for NIP. They are winning without him getting those crazy redirects that we do expect, or perhaps some impactful demos. Compact pops the ball up. He's 0 boost.
Mr. Mallard, we can. Everyone can learn from others' Rocket League skills. Hey, that's why people like watching Rocket League streamers, man.
NIP can reset.
Yeah, only with the
Either they enjoy their comedy or they enjoy watching someone better than them.
Going again here, going for the bump play. Jorius.
Oh, whoa, look at this control.
Good catch. Turns into Toxic with the bump as well. But Toxic with the weak shot cannot get it to the net fast enough. Compact, another opportunity here.
Sidewall read. Here it is. Almost.
Just to see all this action going on.
Wait, that's a good pass. Compact needs to go.
Another infield pass coming in, and Whip's still moving, still looking for that shot on net. Nice positioning from Jorius. As all those bumps are, they're putting a lot of pressure on one man. It's not exactly, you know, losing 50s to the guy behind. It's you do everything.
Nice play by CRR. Here's where NIP, I feel like, start doing stuff.
Speaking of a goal, almost remotely.
Double touch, double touch. Ah, not there.
Pop it onto the backboard. Day shift there to collect as well. There is, I haven't seen
what
a fake
the
challenge
fuck?
yet.
Sometimes I wonder if tenacity lactates. If so, how much are we talking?
Just throws a ground pitch on net.
Whistler, what a great and lovely hypothetical question that you're asking. No, I do not lactate. As far as I'm aware, you know, I haven't exactly paid attention to it, but are there any other males in chat that can apparently lactate? Out of curiosity, the fuck?
And Compact will get the big clear.
Only actually backs off
day shift.
Just get punished for it though. Day
I was about to say day shift, you're crazy. But then he saved his own shots.
What has happened?
Only one way to find out? I don't think I need that information, bro.
50 seconds left. I
don't think I need to know. That's not something I'm curious to find out, you know?
But he was just foxing them. Ground pitch comes through. Another quadruple.
I mean, I'm sure somebody out there has that ability, but it ain't me.
Are we sure mutators are not on? Are we sure it's not Boomer Ball right now? I'm not.
Yeah, Aqua, I'm sorry about that one. I mean, that was one of those chats that you have to read. It's just so outlandish that
it doesn't matter at this point.
poses an interesting question.
Gets the big save. Day shift again. Just drive forward.
I know, Vertus. I'm behind the mainstream. It's because we're watching YouTube for better quality. The YouTube channel is always going to be behind a little bit when you're watching RLCS.
Slowing it down. Compact just rushing in. Toxic with the shots.
Ooh, almost.
Touch again by him.
Potential overtime, unless we see a 0-second goal, which we might. Damn.
Everyone's 0 boost on Ninjas except that man, CRR, who launches it downfield. They want overtime.
Oh, he didn't turn fast enough. That could have been a fast break.
It feels like even if you make a mistake.
All right, big overtime in game 2.
I'm also up anyway.
What can Ninjas do here?
Off the kickoff. Jorius looks for the ceiling pitch, looks for the extra touch, does get the dunk on Compact. Day shift. Everyone's gone for CRR's about a demo as well and turns straight on ball. Compact respawns, and maybe we can breathe.
All right.
No, past midfield. Here we go, and Joris is gonna throw it back in. Toxic again.
It's a good touch. If he gets the bump, it's a goal. Bump, goal, goal. Where is everybody?
So he's gonna throw him in one more time. CRR with the.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity.
We can breathe just a bit.
But they might be fine.
Nope, it goes right back midfield. Another threatening ball.
They're playing fast.
CRR, neither wins it. Toxic with a great back.
Wait, I don't know if that was a good touch by Toxic. Here we go.
Toxic gotta make up for it.
I'm doing good. New perspective. I'm doing good.
Mid, Joris is gonna dive out of compact. Big save.
No overtime. Hey, no OT music this time. Let's just walk into the game.
Man for themselves. I feel like I'm watching a 1v1v1v1v1v1 at the moment. Absolute chaos. Compact reset.
Oh, no bump. All right, Joris needs to get this one out,
Up top,
and he does.
Going in overtime as Toxic's looking across. I don't think a player has let the ball go behind them once. It is just jump and see what happens.
Oh, that could have been clean, but Compact's still there.
But it's all good because Compact's already up. Only that's a chance. Toxic playing third man in his front half, if you don't mind. As they do get out of trouble, there is just a full risk.
This is just going back and forth. I've never seen so many 50s in like such a short amount of time. Oh, Ninja still coming down with it.
With a miserable touch by him.
Yeah, that is just not what you want to see by Toxic. That is a big mistake. That is a big mistake there. Hey, Marochio, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in. Guys, I have to remind you how awesome it is that we are so close to 10,000 subs. That is amazing. We are currently like top 100 in the world out of all Twitch streamers in subs right now. We're like 68th, which is ridiculous. Okay, so I just want to say thank you guys to that. Shout out to everyone that has dropped love today. Shout out everyone that has dropped like prime subs and stuff. Dude, it's fucking awesome. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. We got 2 more series, so this one and then 1 more. Let's go.
I feel like he's not having a good series so far.
Shout out. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Rogue Camo with the 9 months. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you guys. It's obvious that Whip is not winning. I don't know, man. I thought the same thing last series, but then fucking K-Dop Core came in and went crazy, so.
Yeah, it's
game 2, it's no guarantee.
I'm concerned about you cramping up as well, Gibbs. Just make sure you're not wearing the mediums and we should be all good. We'll see.
Is it 10K subs in total or over an amount of time? No, well, that's just how many subs we have this very moment. But so, all right, whenever you subscribe for 1 month. So if and anybody that gifts a sub, it's for 1 month. So if you get gifted a sub, you have that sub for one single month, and then it expires. And so then that number will go down. So if you ever see that number go down, it's because someone had previously gifted subs, and then obviously they expired. So this is, we have 10,000, almost 10,000 subs right now, which is fucking absurd.
Well, we'll leave it at that. Here we go. Into game 3.
All right, let's see what we got. Game 3. Predictions there, chat. Predictions there.
I feel like the last series was so scrappy. Entertaining for different ways. This has been scrappy, though, in just the pure speed of it, rather than
good move. This could be a goal.
Mistakes and awkwardness. This has just been go for it. 2 teams, as you said.
Oh, flip reset. Yes!
Finally, no one is there.
Holy crap.
And they don't secure the goal.
Like
so GK beat the fraud allegations?
It'd just be everyone screaming.
Dude, GK didn't even make it top 8. They didn't even go to the playoffs. They got eliminated on Friday.
No touch on it, but the threat.
So no, I don't think they definitely didn't beat the allegations this time around.
Finds the save. It gives Dayshift a bit of space underneath. Has a pass to Toxic, who doesn't connect with the ball.
Hey Taylor, about the conversation before about weed and stuff.
Yeah.
Being completely fucking against all substances. I've never and will never touch any of that stuff.
I'm glad, bro.
I've seen family and friends get their life completely destroyed because of addiction to weed or alcohol or even gambling and any kind of addiction. Obviously I'm not against have weed once a while or drinking a glass of wine or a beer or 2 any now and then.
Yeah.
Letting the thing you consume you is when you lose the control.
Nah, hey, facts, bro. Nah, yeah, I'm with you on that. That's a great way to live life, dude.
That little
Just
shimmy
because-
on no boost, man. He didn't have an angle, didn't have a
I mean,
shot on
I had a
net.
very similar
These
feeling
pajamas still
about my
pushing
family
forward,
struggle with
just
all that stuff
smacking the
too.
ball
Oh, that's a
as
goal.
hard as possible,
Ah,
which
there you
leads to
go.
openings
NIP,
like
man.
that. Over top
BZ
left.
with the gifted sub. Thank you, BZ.
Pressure, that's
Thank
all
you,
gotta do.
BZ.
Sometimes day shift cannot
Like
get the
I
touch
used
right
to
there
feel
on
the same.
wall.
Like my
Turns
family's
to a
always
shot
been
early,
struggling with like
since day shift was
substances
the
and
last
shit.
man
But
back in Ninjas. Again, like if
you know,
this
everybody's
keeps up,
different,
you
right?
expect
Everybody's
Ninjas
different.
To start to run away with this game. Last game was close. but
Benji
Ninjas
said,
again,
as a side note,
another
I
lead.
collect addictions like
Toxic kinda
Infinity
thought he did his
Stones.
job there, Gibbs. He demoed the infield.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, everybody's different, man. If they are consuming something and like, you know, drinking or smoking or doing whatever, as long as they're living their life and like they're not, you know, they're taking care of the things they need to take care of, like they're paying their bills, they're being a good dad if you're a parent, like whatever the case may be, as long as they're handling their shit,
they're in a really good spot.
you know, all good on them, right? But it's the problem is when substances start like fucking with you, that's or like your life. That's when it really becomes an issue. But I get you, bro. I get you.
Maybe top 4 if this series continues to how it is going. A top 2 in the previous event. They're looking great for Paris and Worlds.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely be going to Paris and Worlds based on these 2 efforts, unless something.
I think Ninjas deserve to go to Paris. They've been playing pretty damn good. Oh my god, bro. Toxic is literally having such a bad series. Toxic is not playing good right now.
Yeah, that was just another chance, and it's just quantity
That's
over
gonna be a
quality
goal.
for both teams. That needed to be a
that
quality
could've been,
shot.
though.
Day shift makes the save. Compact needs to buy time for his team to set up. You can see Day shift having to scoop that corner boost. He actually is able to get involved in the attack, but Toxic is crept. Third man, Joreus.
Ooh, I thought Joreus was going to go for a musty flick there. That would be
There's
nice.
just no backing off, is there? They're not trying to let their teammates cut for them. Even if they're last, they're just going to look for a chance to get involved.
They just got like no chemistry right now, and then Toxic specifically, he's been making some mistakes that are costing them. It doesn't mean he can't like figure it out. What a fucking save. And that's a goal. All right. Chat.
He
Chat.
watches his teammates just completely fail a 2v1, and Dayshift goes, you know what if I
This ain't looking good, boys. This ain't looking
Instant
good.
challenges in the front third.
Not
and
looking
that's
good.
Open net 3v0. Should have been a goal down the other
This
end.
might
I
be
don't
a
know
full
how Joreus
sweep.
got out of that situation.
Out of all
He
the
was
series today, this one looks the most one-sided.
Well played to Joreus. Kickoff goal coming in. Never mind 2-1.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I've been
that was a
wrong
backbreaker
before.
For this entire match, I thought it was going to
I've
be
been
over,
proven
but this
wrong
is
before.
exactly
Maybe
what
not
they
that immediately.
Absolutely needed. The kickoff play
Hey,
worked.
what's up?
Compact
What's up,
gets
Whip?
the goal, and they're right back in this game 3.
I beg your pardon. Hey, man. The Castro curse is undefeated, all right? I'm sorry.
Day shift, though. Look at the scoreboard, just with 90 points to his name.
Oh.
Needs to get involved. That's a pitch that's on target. Totally threw himself across.
Like the
there. Of
Astral
course he
pinch
did with
thing
0
there.
Boost. Welcome to Ninjas in Pajamas. Toxic is bumped off this one. And just, honestly, Gibbs, have you seen a fake? And we're 3 games in.
Nice
you
touch.
occasionally see those low
Joreus
50s
double
aerial
touch.
Plays. I don't know if those count as fakes, though. Joreus,
Bro,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
on fire, man.
Of course.
See, NIP, they're hitting their shots. Like, even though they're not scoring, it's on target, and it's putting them in bad positions. Like, it's forcing them to make a save, you know?
I'ma have to hop off and watch that.
Okay.
I'll be back later if you're still live.
The Cubs?
Into the corner here. Will follow up his own touch, but Compact is keeping it alive. Whip needs something desperately. The demos, no, Joreus doesn't jump.
I'm
and
doing
avoids
amazing,
another
BZ.
demo play.
He's been so clutch, easily the MVP of the lobby so far. Not just the 1,100 points and the offense, but the saves as well. It's Toxic now.
Hi, Ray. Hope you've been doing good.
Joreus, he finds an outlet by that man who doesn't scoop up the 100 boost, doesn't spawn for him. Joreus looks for the 50, 30 seconds left, and he's in pajamas. You know they're all still going to be committing. They want that third goal.
All right, well, all Whip has to do is score, tie it up, and if they can win this game, I think that would be a turning point in this series, just like the last one was. It looked like K-Corp, or not K-Corp, looked like Vitality were going to easily sweep K-Dop Core. They lost game 3, and then boom, K-Dop Core started actually playing crazy.
Goes for the low 50, does not matter. Joreus with a big clear, will secure, no.
Wait, not
the ball's up in the air, Toxic cannot reach it in time. Ninjas and Pajamas are 1 game away from a top 4.
Chat.
Yeah, looking fantastic.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Very happy with proceedings.
So we possibly might have a full sweep for NIP. Whip is, they're just struggling, man. They're just struggling. They got some chemistry problems, and I mean, Toxic is just his problem. He's not playing insanely terrible. He's just making a few really bad mistakes that are almost immediately turning into goals. He's definitely not playing that. He's not playing that great. You know, the biggest thing is just he's just making these little mistakes that are turning into immediate like counterattack goals, and you just can't have that. When one player is consistently making those mistakes and the other team is capitalizing on it, you're just not going to win. So he needs to really change his game plan up if he wants to help his team get a reverse sweep, but I don't think it's going to happen. I've seen this time and time again.
In type of morning.
Yay! Charlie Mojo with the 9 months. That's a Twitch, baby. And is that my boy, Waddles? What's up, Waddles? Thank you for the 4-month resub. Red Bull and Zen type of morning. Don't forget your daily glass of milk, Waddles. You can't forget the daily glass of milk. But we also got Ten Shin with the gifted sub to himself. 200,000 10 points for that one. Here we go. Let me get you that sub, bro. Let me get you that sub. You earned it.
3 straight. So they got the reverse sweep to win it.
Here you go, my friend.
Part of their playbook, and they're just getting ready. They're calling
a 3, a 2, a 1, and gifted sub.
When they beat Ninjas in Pajamas 3 games.
Good timeout as well.
Add a 4th on top of that at this point.
Smart timeout, good timeout.
Tough task, but again, we've seen them do this to Ninjas.
Did Vitality win? No, dude, they did not. They actually got knocked out already. I'm doing great, Waddles. What didn't wake up too hungover today. Yesterday was fucked up Friday, bro. I crushed like 12 beers with the boys. Waddles, I don't know if you paid attention to the North American qualifiers, but me, Chief Beef, and Vince, from the time that the EU shit stopped to the time that we tried to qualify, it was like 2 hours. We must have done about 4 shoeies. We crushed like at least 6 total beers. And we had a freaking blast. We had so much fun. We did not make it very far, though. We did not go that far. 12 beers is light. Bro, 12 beers plus like 3 or 4 shots, 2 edibles, and at least a few puffs of this thing. So we were riding on a fucking high, man. We were riding it. It was a good time, though.
Working for them. We saw it last game. It kept them in it. Compact, so this time just wins.
And then Chief Beef didn't end his stream when we lost RLCS. He said he was gonna play until he won. This motherfucker went on a 13-game losing streak.
Ninja Pajamas, they're just high risk, high reward. They're gonna push forward, and if that happens, if it's
that's insane.
If you get unlucky, you get unlucky. That's the way they play. Day Shift is taking a chance with a double.
All right, also guys, Whip scoring early.
But it's a great start. Timeout buff, I guess. Whip get a lead. Let's see what they do with it.
Typical Chief Beef, right?
They can hold it. This time Joyce and Oli both go.
And then dude, when I ended my stream, Chief Beef kept going. Vince kept going. Vince ended his stream and then he went live again like late at night. Apparently Vince was up until like 4 a.m. in the morning. So Vince is almost guaranteed passed the fuck out right now. Vince is not awake for sure.
This Whip defense in an absolute spin cycle. They just know he's there, and his presence alone is just enough to throw them off. So he's kind of doing more than you think, even if he's not hitting the ball. You know, in the comms they got their.
Oh yeah, no, Vince is probably gonna wake up. Vince probably gonna wake up, and he's still probably gonna be drunk.
Through Oli. Looks for the touch, steals boost, compact.
Yo, Beef was playing his guitar? Oh, hell yeah.
I want to see from this Whip team. They need to start controlling the ball. I want to see at least some slower.
Vince was done. He's not going to be on today. That's probably fine.
Yeah, Toxic upfield again. Only Joyce again. Double commit on another ball.
Man was having fun. What can you say, man? Man was having fun.
Does well yet again.
Well, I mean, chat, Vince is like in the process of getting a house too, so.
But it doesn't quite.
He's probably got a lot of shit. He's probably got to do like some packing and yeah, because Vince got. I don't know if he like confirmed the new place yet. I think he did, but he's probably gonna work on getting everything squared away for that.
Haven't been able to really capitalize or sustain pressure, but I don't think either team has so far.
Love that, Cheddar. Love that.
50-50 coming through Day Shift. Can he control the ball? He's giving it straight to Sarah.
Waddles, what's your poison of choice then?
No, he loses possession as well. Sarah can keep it close to Joris, the Great White, who has whipped. And Sarah's still there with 0 boots, just flipping underneath it. It's just chaos. It's unconventional, but it's
all right, well, right now, Whip is trying their best to avoid the full sweep. They have a nice 1-goal lead. Can they keep it?
On defense, which seem to be happening a lot. They find a way to make the stop.
Oh, okay, Smexy, yeah.
CRR. So Whip has to find a way when they have.
Well, I mean, buying a house takes a lot of time, but either way, you know, the process takes a while, but you still gotta like.
One-goal lead, but you feel like it's not.
You still gotta do the you know, the packing. You gotta pack. You gotta get the inspection.
And this has to be a world record double commit across the board from both teams.
Ultras,
Every
something that
shot that's looking half in.
Waddles, I'm a big ultra guy myself.
From both sides, it's crazy.
Here's the remnants of last night.
Toxic though, but this whole series.
I guess I missed that one when I was cleaning the stream room this morning.
He's had a lot of opportunities. Not scored, and then we get that. Come
Yo.
back with the goal.
Was that a plan B?
That I just saw from it was a double commit again, Gibbs. Dayshift said I want it.
That wasn't what?
He's pogoed because they bumped each other. If
What?
that doesn't sum up this shambolic series, I don't know
Okay.
what does. They've scored.
Okay, dude, I
because
thought
they
he
made
like
a mistake.
plan B pogoed that. I guess he kind of did, but it was accidental.
Eventually, one of the cars is going to pinball into it. It doesn't matter. Sierra, of course.
good read by Toxic on that play.
It doesn't happen. Only with the clear, but Day Shift keeping it alive. And again, Ninjas and Pajamas, they keep going for these risky offensive plays, which allow Whip to have these opportunities.
Oh, that's a good. Okay, Toxic seemed like he's playing a little better.
Even just there, Toxic thought he could run the ball back into his own corner. No, Joris with 0 boost is actually your last man now. Whip, welcome. Finds himself
Who is
there. It's
Whip?
just
Waddles? I'm not even sure.
You never know where
I don't know if
anyone's gonna
Whip
be.
is an
Great
actual
White finds
esports
himself
org. I
downfield.
feel like they
Off the
are.
backboard
But
to Early, who throws it across to Sarah. Back to Joris. Nearly the greatest play we've ever seen.
This is not going to be a full
well
sweep.
Ninjas
This is
trying
not
to
going to
keep
be a
it in.
sweep.
Whip find their way out. Wow, that was explosive.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good.
That was a crazy play because Whip also had everyone back, but they still found that infield redirect somehow.
Do I play electric guitar? I mean, I have one.
Joris throws another one.
I don't really know like any electric guitar songs though.
We'll finally get it all the way out, and Oli just gonna
Smoke on the water.
move it downfield, and no one's following. No, never mind. Here we go. All three members of Ninjas. The give and go, but Jory is off the bar.
No.
Just wide open. Joris.
Oh, okay, they still got it. They still got it.
They get another
Okay, maybe this will be a full sweep. I don't know.
The passing plays have been fantastic from NIP. And then they try and just put a hole in time-space continuum or something. And
all right.
They don't capitalize, but they get a
Ooh,
little lucky that
Thunderstruck
it
would be a
stays.
really good
Joris
one to
finds
learn.
The shot, 58 seconds. Plenty of time in this game for sure.
And that's 3 goals now where we're like, fortunate bounces all around. Oli just wins the challenge, accidentally passes it back mid again to Jorius to secure the goals.
All right, well,
all 3 goals have been
Ninjas are now in the right spot to possibly still full sweep, but they got to get one more goal.
You know, teams who just
40
throw the ball
seconds
straight
left
on net the first
in
chance
game
they get.
4.
But what Ninjas do is they throw it on net because there's someone on the backboard. There's someone looking for a bump to get rid of that guy.
Dayshift does not even have boost.
It's so unusual, but it is working. Dayshift low boost. You can see Oli popping it up for CRR. They've found a pass play. They've got 25 seconds left. The 51 by Compact. Oli now looking to work the ball downfield. Finds 2, has no boost. He's going to leave it for Jorius, but
Toxic is playing good this
Toxic
game.
doesn't care. He's already up with
Or
0
at the very
boost,
least,
13
he's
seconds.
playing
One last crack for
a
Ninjas.
lot better than he has been playing this series.
The challenge somewhat,
That's a
but
goal.
gets away
Oh.
from him. Toxic with the big clear. Jorius, though, has a lot of boost in the tank. And let's go for the cross court air dribble.
He wants to get it to bounce. It stays up.
Somehow CRR keeps it up. Compact
Not for long. All right.
And Whip.
We avoid a full sweep. Going to game 5.
Subathon idea Fear Factor themed sub goals.
Tell you what they did different.
Fear Factor themed sub goals. Dude, I'm not gonna drink whale sperm. Or not whale. I'm not drinking fucking horse cum, all right? Or bull testicle or whatever the fuck. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Absolutely not. I've seen some diabolical shit on Fear Factor. No. Like, oh, it's like, oh, you know, then today on Fear Factor, we've got raw bull testicles. Who's gonna pussy out today? Me. Fuck that shit. It's like, oh, we've got 1 million cockroaches, and we're gonna put this guy in a coffin with them. Nope, I'm out. I'm good. Nope. I don't want to do that, actually. That doesn't sound fun to me. We're not doing that shit, bro. It's like, oh, we've gathered the most poisonous spiders in the world, and you've got to eat one raw. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thank you, but no, thank you. Nope, I'm good on that.
as well.
You're telling me you wouldn't want to sit in a bathtub full of snakes? That one I might do. Okay, so with the snakes, that might not be so bad. Drops only with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, bro. Thank you. But yeah, like, think about it. Snakes, if you don't fucking move, you're going to be fine. Like, as long as you just do not move with a bunch of snakes on you, you should be totally fine. What amounts of money would make you consider sucking a dick? I would, you know what? A nice, firm, crisp $20 bill would have me contemplating some decisions. You know what I'm saying? $20 is $20. Like, I need dinner tonight, right? So, yeah. You've got $20? Well, I've got, nothing to do this afternoon. So, hit me up.
It's been a wild one. It's been a wild series. Ninjas, I think, should be feeling relatively confident. But, again, once it goes to Neo Tokyo, if that does
my wife
happen,
is making dinner tonight. We do have room for a few more, and I've got room in my stomach. So
I feel like
that was gross. Why'd I say that? Why'd I say that?
Here's the one to win it, especially for Nick.
Well, we got to go back to that one hypothetical. It's like, hypothetically, if you were to gain $100,000 per back shot, how many back shots are you taking? How much time you got? Because I'm going to create some generational wealth tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, unlimited. How many strokes you got in you, bro? Because, like, let's be honest here, guys. 100,000? Yeah, my kids, I'm going to do it for my future children. My grandkids will have a trust fund because their daddy wasn't afraid.
It. Drop your pants, I'll suck it raw.
Yep, what he said.
These players double commit in this game, but if you
I don't get what you're saying.
No one.
Then you are not an opportunistic man, okay? You're not. Hey, you ain't willing to do that for your future kids? You're a pussy. I'm going to call you a pussy because if you're not willing to do that for your future generations, then what kind of a man are you?
Happened, and they have been happening.
Do it for the children.
CRR twice. The game before that was Jorius avoiding a
Don't do that.
As well in those 2v1s.
I want
just doing
5
a good job
big
there over
dudes, naked big dudes, to sneak into my bedroom in the middle of the night and just start spanking me.
And they just gotta keep up the pace. Maybe those kickoffs. They have scored 2 kickoff goals.
Bro, I just want to watch Rocket League. Hey,
Receive quite a bit of
there's
tips,
no Rocket League on, man. We're in the middle of a timeout.
Some small tips too.
We're in the middle of a timeout, man.
Is ready to go. Not sure if it was a PC crash or sometimes when you just.
All right, I gotta fill the void. We gotta fill the silence, right? Yes. Yes. Please spank me on the ass. Yeah, Epic. Ram it up there. Thank you, Epic.
We'll see what happens here as we
are
good to go.
Lock in. Here we go. See, now we get to watch some Rocket League.
Paris
there we go.
Taking, feels like we're closer than ever
to
let's go. The big tournament, to the second major of the season. And Ninja Pajamas, you said, are looking like they're trying to get their whip. Can they?
Okay, one more comment that I thought was funny. Y'all ever seen that one clip of the dude?
Down a little bit.
Where he's like,
playing it a little bit slow, going east to west.
the guy's like, all right, for like, 10,000 or whatever, and the guy instantly, without hesitation, goes, I'm sucking it.
I said, watch for
that's the type of energy y'all need to have, bro.
We're 30 seconds in. We see a double commit.
It's like for 10,000, I'm sucking it.
Into day shift.
Whoa, let me grab shit off first, bro. Whoa. Like, what?
I have no words.
Talk to me, Gibbs.
I'm an opportunistic man. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Let's go.
Yo, Wolf Ninja with the big 1-year resub. What's up, baby?
With the big kick off the Toxic. Here we go. Brand new PC.
All right, let's get it.
Like,
now we're locked in. Now we're good.
RLCS, and I would have liked to think back in 2016 when you would have thought, I wonder what the gameplay is going to look like in 10 years' time, how crisp it's going to be, how in tune the players are going to be with each other. Just three
good touch. Could be a reset.
Together, gel together to one beautiful thing. And no, it's just
Toxic has woken up
mechanics. It's
off the ceiling.
It's Toxic. Check his PC.
Damn.
He's restarted his game and he's found the back of the net.
Remember, we were saying he was dog shit like 2 days ago.
Toxic, what a shot there. Putting the team on
He's
his back.
up. He's here.
It's a brand new man, and Whip is up 2-1.
That's a beautiful solo play with the reset. Finds a top corner as well. Here's another pre-jump pass. Ollie's off the roof. Ollie's got a free back.
I really want him to hit that.
Can he find an infield?
Like we just, go clip for clip.
To rotate. It's a double commit in the offensive corner. Jorius comes in with 0 boost as well. He actually finds a demo. Sarah sitting third man, and by third man, it's kind of like 2.5 men, and not the show. It's chaos. It's just
Good comms,
absolutely
good
wild.
comms,
It's hard
gentlemen,
to
good
catch your breath.
comms.
Low 50 from Compact. That was nice to see.
Men,
Just bang the ball straight away. Joris with
Y'all remember
space.
2.5 men?
Pop over the top of one. Pop over the top of two. Ollie. 2-2.
Damn, nice shot.
Joris, great. Again, north and south play. Just run it down the field, beat out Compact, get the double tap. Toxic has to try and read this so incredibly quickly, but he's got no boost. Oli is, of course, right there, right behind him, and Ninja's tied back.
Dude, that TV show was goated for a
Of
while.
course they were going to tie it up.
They had
with
such a
just
good
minute,
intro song.
23 seconds gone. We've had 4 goals.
You know what?
Because
Hey,
why not just
you know what
keep
had the
playing
best
same
intro
way
song
if it's
ever,
good
though?
Fun and everyone's having a good time. I certainly am right here. The demo comes through. Joris.
Best
Set
TV
so
show
many
intro
demos
ever,
this
dude.
game. As he
I
works
mean,
the ball down
Phineas
the
and
sidewall,
Ferbs
this time
went
Sarah
pretty
takes it off
hard.
him. 0 boost back post
Phineas
pass.
and
Only not gonna
Ferb.
be able to reach it.
That was a banger.
Might be able to keep
But
it in. Joris going to run the ball
Drake
back
and Josh
indeed.
too. Drake and Josh, and the What's New Scooby-Doo. Yeah.
Going to go for the cross coast.
Now I might have to go What's New Scooby-Doo. If I had to pick one, I will still listen to that Scooby-Doo song unironically. That shit's good as hell.
Position turns it into an infield pass, and Ninjas in pajamas are relentless.
Yeah, I
Who
feel
the
like
fuck said
I'm
the
up
Pornhub
is a
intro?
very
Bro,
frequent
chill out.
comp for both teams and every player on the pitch at the moment as Sarah's pre-jumping passes, trying to intercept. He did well there. Toxic looking for day shift.
Oh,
It's a
I thought
pitch
he
into the
missed.
back wall. Day shift with a little zigzag to grab
Oh,
boost.
Gravity Falls is
keep
good
the ball
too.
close, 50-50. Only looking to keep it as close to himself as possible. He does find a nice 50 to Sarah, who's straight on the scene. Joris underneath is going to be the first one to challenge. Never mind, it's only for Joris. Little swap.
All right, guys, we are all tied up. Ninjas trying to close the series. Can Whip survive? We are tied.
Oli's looking for the pop, looking for the pass.
And Ninjas have a lot of pressure,
It's looking so scary.
but are struggling with accuracy.
Sarah throws it a bit wide, but another
Can't
infield
land the
pass out.
plane, huh?
Jorius, does he have a chance to do much with this? Going to take it himself. Toxic will get the clear finally, and Whip survive.
They can breathe. They can breathe with 2 minutes left. No harm done for both sides.
Oh, he's gonna have to read this. Wow, good. Okay, good touch.
Find another game in this series. And
Good touch.
get it to game 6, and then it's looking scary. As soon as you see game 6, you think, well, we're one away from Chamfield. We're one away from getting reverse swept. They've done it before. It was a best of 5.
Oh, here we
do it in
go.
the best of 7. It's a nice pop across. Compact just wasn't quite
NIP
ready.
have to.
Really
Oh, they
jumps
broke
into
the
his
rule
own net.
one.
Sideball now.
He just broke a rule 1.
Joris breaks a rule 1. We'll see if that comes back to bite him instantly
Yeah.
as the demo comes through. Doesn't quite land. Day shift. Throws it on net and gets the goal. Well, isn't that just karma?
We're just getting everything in this series
Chat.
here, Joris.
That is why you don't break Rule 1 even in RLCS. Instant karma.
Right back in and
Instantly.
finding some
They got
serious
scored
momentum.
on. If you just
They've
keep the
had 3
Rule
shots
1,
for 3 goals.
right, that
If
doesn't
that's
happen.
not the polar
Ball
opposite of what
does
we've seen
not
in the
lie.
first 3 games,
Thank
I
you,
don't know
Chad.
what is.
Ball don't lie.
Sarah just jumps
Don't
straight
break that
up
shit,
top,
man.
looks
Keep
for the
it.
50 on Toxic. And he's really elevated his game. He's been the difference now with Toxic. Obviously, Compact had to just get that game win. He carried with the hat trick, but Toxic's been
Ooh,
huge.
what a
And
save, bro.
save.
Toxic's having a
Jumping
game.
the left-hand side, keeping them in the lead.
CRR, though's got another attempt at the pass. Oli is up with him, gets it bottom right.
That was beautiful, though. That was beautiful, though.
That's a hat trick.
So
He's
watch
been the
him like
offensive
slowly
firepower
go for this
NIP,
bump.
70% goal participation, and
Just
this
took
is
his ass
why
out,
the
and
pre-jump
Oli
play,
was right
beautiful.
there.
The pass even better
Here we
as
go.
well. They're syncing up.
All right, well, now we're
They're
tied at 3.
synergizing, and
Minutes
they
to go.
found a 3-3 scoreline.
Go for a little kickoff strat. All right. Didn't do anything with it, though.
Toxic just throws it deep, but no one available, so Oli just gets it for free. CRR with the challenge. Now Jorius as well, keeping the ball on the orange side of the field. Day shift.
No reset. None of that matters.
Demo's coming out.
Hey, what's
We'll
up,
get the
Wolfie?
clear
Thanks
out.
for the
CRR
100 base.
just
What is
touches the
Rule
corner.
1?
Oli,
Rule
no
1
boost.
is when 2 cars kind of collide accidentally and they go like nose to nose. And because they're both holding down the drive button, they kind of lock. And so you're just like, it's kind of like an unspoken rule where if that happens, like accidentally, you just stay there. So then a 3v3 turns into a 2v2. And so you just kind of stay there until the game or a goal is scored or the game is over.
But he loses the touch. The pop over the top, a huge
Rule
win
1
coming
used
through.
to be you try to keep the
Joris
ball up at 0
started to pump
seconds,
a little
but
bit. As Compact throws himself at it. The shot offline, and
But I feel like
NIP,
that
did
one
they
doesn't
get
really
one
make
last
sense
attack? I
competitively,
think
so
Weber
they
trying to
changed
get
it.
the ball down. They find overtime. Goodness me, what is happening?
The most spoken, unspoken rule ever.
Yeah, rather well on them. Compact does get possession, just pinches it downfield. Toxic and Day Shift with boost, waiting on Joris's touch.
Somebody needs a hero,
No
Chad.
one available, though. Oli will turn it away.
I think Whip need a hero to keep this series alive. Can they do it?
Boost grab there as well from Oli. Just spawned on him on time. It's a 50 though. Joris finds himself very awkward. There was going to be a shot from Compact, but he just
insane
absorbed
read there.
Toxic's powers or lack of from the previous game. Could have been game right there, but the quality finish wasn't on. A double kick comes through. It's actually a nice fake as well. Oli's in a lot of trouble.
Oh, what a
but he makes a
save!
huge save getting bumped.
Whip, the only thing they can't do is bump in a 2v1. They've tried so many times, and every single time Ninjas in Pajamas are avoiding them. Well
Going for another bump. That's a good play.
Nice intercept from CRR. You can see Toxic rotating to the mid boost, scooping up the 100. Trying to leave this ball for Compact. Oh, everyone's so jammed up front post. There's the series. It's a gentleman's sweep. NIP to top 4.
That's just an outstanding solo play. Gets right behind the ball, underneath it. Perfect flip.
Positional errors by Whip.
GG's.
Cost them at the end, and only after the
Gentleman's sweep. Game 5. I did kind of call that. Yeah, I did call that earlier.
Ninjas in Pajamas take the seat.
Called that earlier.
Front post again, and when you're playing that quick,
I knew that Ninjas were the better team overall. But I don't know. Full sweeps I feel like are kind of rare because it's kind of ironic because the team that is about to do a full sweep, they're up 3-0. I feel like the nerves get to them a little bit more. You know, like they'll get nervous, like, oh shit, now we have to win, right? Because if the other team gets one game, then it's like, oh, reverse sweeps suck. So, gentlemen sweep 4-1. Not bad. We got one more series left on the day, and it's going to be a good one. We've got Gentlemates versus K-Corp coming up next, guys. K-Corp versus Gentlemates. Now, this one should be good. This one's going to be the best one of the day, I hope. Although, I don't know. Because, to be honest, that Vitality series, going to Game 7, like, that's pretty good.
Final match today, and it's a match everyone's been waiting for. K-Corp versus Gentlemates. That's up next.
All right, chat. Hey. My stream is late. It's a little bit late. It's because I'm watching on YouTube because the quality on YouTube is better. Definitely better. All right, guys. I want to do some guess the rank here in a second, but let's see if y'all put anything else in the media share real quick. Put on some music. There we go. K-Corp hasn't really been performing. Well, hey, we'll see what they do today, man. Who won the Vitality series? Not Vitality. K-Dop Core did. Bro, you literally posted that earlier, David. All right, which setup do you guys like more? Let's see. All right, so this is A. This is B. Are they different? Oh. Oh, okay, so like where the PC is different. So this is A and this is B. Let me think. The second one, I B. Yeah, B. Because, like, this is kind of weird. Like, having it, like, right dab in the middle, that's a little funky. And then I feel like it just looks better like this. They got, like, a TV right here. Yeah, I think this is the better one. Because it's, like, straight and stuff. Yeah, this is the one right here. This is the one. And then... All right, let me go look at some of y'all's clips. What the fuck is this? Bro, why am I getting flipped off? Wait, is that Melon? What is this? Fuck, no, bro, what in the shit is even that? AI is getting too crazy, chat. Actually, never mind. Nah, bro, I used to, hey, man. I used to have some guns, dude. I used to have some guns, man. Look at it, look at it. I had some arms. Come on. All right. All right, let's see Melon. This is Melon's setup. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ooh, Melon. Oh my God, Melon, that is a large piece of meat you got there, brother. That's a large hunk of meat there, buddy. All right. You got 2 keyboards? 2 keyboards. Oh, you got 2 PCs? I like it, Melon. Pretty. Hey, that's not too bad. And there's Melon, I'm assuming at work with his ramen noodles. Trippy soup. That's a clean setup. I wish I could fucking see it. Oh, there we go. Nice. I like the vibe. New setup. Finally got a proper mic. Hey, the quadcast. That's a good one. I think that's the quadcast. I like the quadcast. 10 out of 10 setup here, guys. See, this is what I like to call functionality.
Unfortunately, I subscribed on the 11th of the month. In 6 months, it'll be one day after my birthday in October.
Yo, MJM.
Also, I love the streams.
Thank
I'm
you,
so
bro. I love
upset the
having you in the stream.
Vitality went out in the first round.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the only one, man. Thank you for the 4-month resub, MJ. Chat, this is a 10 out of 10 setup right here, man. This is, you know what? Absolutely peak functionality, and you work with what you got, right? No judgment here. What game is he playing? Nah, I can't see it. It's an old one, though. I got a Switch set up. Nice. Yeah, is that Arcane? Is that Arcane? I think it is. Bro, I love Arcane. All right, guys. Hold on. Let's look at some of these RL clips here. What y'all got?
My setup. No picture for privacy.
Okay, how am I supposed to rate your setup without a picture? Oh, nice little touch. All right, what about all right, Lilo, what you got here? What you got here, Lilo? What you got here, bro? You own goaling? Is that the clip? Okay, no. Flip reset. Ooh, nice little nice little toss there. Good reset, bro. All right, let's do what's Patras? What's Patras here? Proud of you guys. Y'all hitting some good stuff. All right. Let's go do some guess the rank while we wait for the next series. Let's do the daily game. Or not we already did the daily game. Let's do unlimited. Ladies and gentlemen, what rank is this, do you think? What rank is this? If you had to guess. I will go back. Chat, I will go back to the clips. Just give me a second. SSL? I don't think this is SSL. It's like GC. It might even be less than GC, to be honest with you. He's just fucking sitting there. Nah, this dude... I don't think this is GC, bro. I might go champion. The opponent's just sitting there. Like, the opponent's doing absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go champion. I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be one of them fucking types of it. Oh, I'm telling you, man. I hate it. I hate it here. Of course, that one is also platinum. What about this guy? All right, okay. That's like diamond. That's a good shot, but that's got to be like diamond. I mean, shit, maybe champion. Champion trust. I don't know. All right, I'll try champ. Oh, I think it fucked up. I can't press nothing. Hello? You know what, dude? I've been saying this one. Chat. This website is low-key ass. Bro. I'm telling you. It's not that great. So, instead of that one, use Guess the Rank. Guess the Rank is way better. All right, dude. Hold on. I'll look at one or two more clips. Oh, 0-second goal. Oh my god, dude. You just ripped a fucking psycho on 0 seconds, dude? You just ripped a psycho on 0 seconds, bro? Brother, I have not seen... I don't know if I've even seen a psycho on 0 seconds, dude. That is awesome, bro. All right, hold on. Rate my clips for Diamond 3. Awesome mac and cheese, baby. Thank you. That's fine. Hey, clean little take, bro. What? Man, what the fuck is that? Man, what the fuck is that? Bro, you didn't even score. Motherfucker! What is even this? Oh my god, that's what you want. Okay. What in the actual shit, dude? Oh, so he ends it with an actual clip. All right. I'm gonna go watch some Rocket League now, if you don't mind.
Semi-final, another top 4 finish for
Bro,
them guaranteed.
what in the fuck?
And Esports has a day with Manchester City tomorrow morning. They are not out of the tournament just yet.
Guys,
We'll
my
see
wife made
how
me
they
some
bounce back there
bacon,
after taking that
macaroni,
loss.
and cheese. Check it
There's
out.
one match left on the day. CJ, during the break, you were promising me with your whole
Crush this
heart
shit
this
real
match
quick,
is
if you
gonna be
don't
a very
mind.
different
If you don't
story
mind.
than Ninja Pajamas versus
some
Whip
mac
Esports.
and
Carmine Corps versus the Gentlemates, a match that
Bro, my mouth
could
is
easily
already
be
watering.
a grand finals marquee event at any other event. Instead, they are meeting here in the upper round 1.
Yeah, well, I think I meant there was going to be less double commits for sure. I think the
Little
gameplay is going
pieces
to look
of bacon
completely
in there,
different.
man.
I'm not sure about the score line. I'm expecting it to be close. Honestly, I didn't think we'd have a game 7 until this point. But K-Dog Gorb, shout out to them, putting on a clinic against Vitality. What a matchup we have right here, though, Gibbs. This has been the marquee match. The reason it is last. Well,
Hey,
it's not
thank
the
you,
reason it's
Matsuya.
last. They both happen to be in the upper bracket, but it's a good test for both teams.
Yeah, K-Corp not playing together for once. They're actually playing at home, so that's a little bit interesting because normally they're like at their facility playing there, but this time this is a very rare sight that we see Vatira in his house.
Dude, where does Vatira live? The back
so we'll see if
rooms?
that matters for K-Corp.
There's got nothing back there.
Like inclined to play
Then his
together.
diet
Now
is
they're just at home
exclusively
playing
mac
on
and
Discord,
cheese.
So see how it plays out.
Yeah,
On the flip side,
well,
we have the mates.
When your
who
wife
are
brings
playing
you bacon,
together,
mac, and
the mates
cheese,
are
you
major
fucking
champions.
eat
They took
bacon,
over
mac, and
that,
cheese, and you don't
King
complain.
of Europe or King of the World because of Nas right there, who played so fantastically at the Boston Major. But then they missed playoffs.
There's
So
a
that's the first
reason
time
why
that's
people
ever
say
happened
that
a
their
major
wives
champion
make them gain
misses
weight.
a top 8 for the next event. So they're looking to get as many points as they possibly can. They're in the upper bracket. They do have 2 lives at that top 4, but they want to get it done here.
I mean, Wave, can you tell that they're actually in the Gentlemates facility? It's tough to
That's a lot of pink.
I will say
There's a lot of pink.
There's a color synergy from the building and the shirts and the chairs that does make me think they're probably in a facility there. I will say though, facilities today I think are like 1 and 2. Like
I like that
I don't know
wall.
if we'll be in a facility today.
Yeah, Vitality, that looks a little rough. Maybe they
Little
need some more
memorabilia
yellow in
wall
there.
with, like,
I think
all of the
Gentlemates
lanyards.
perform here.
What probably happened was Carmine Corps saw Vitality lose in their facility to K-Dog. They flew home. Said, quick, go home.
D-Wolf with the 54
I mean,
months.
it's going to be a good test. Obviously,
What's up,
when
Wolfie?
you say we've got K.
I don't know why the
Home,
TGS
this is
didn't
now
work
K
there,
Corp
but-
home, so we'll see how they do perform. But I thought KC at home was K-Dog Corp, but maybe they're KC at the office. The way they were playing, looking fantastic. It's going to be a great test for them, though. Gentlemates look like they're back. That first event of the splits, Gibbs, I think was just a little warm up for them. You know, a little tough bracket, but they won the major.
It was, but mates also were in Group A, a little bit of a gifted group as well.
Mods, do we have
So
predictions
they went
up already?
through that pretty comfortably,
Yes, we do.
but
Thank you,
K-Corp
Mods.
had to take
Guys,
down
predict who you think's gonna win this one.
3-1 as well. So K-Corp a little bit of a tougher road here. It looks like they're back in form. But honestly, it just depends on what type of teams we get out of these two. I feel like this is truly
I have
a coin flip
successfully
match.
slammed that mac and cheese.
It could
It
go
was
either way.
delicious.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Gibbs, you said it's a coin flip. Which way are you flipping the
It
coin?
was spectacular.
I had back on Chalkcast, I said mates would be the #1 seed going into Paris for Europe. The only way they probably do it is if they win 2 of these opens back to back. I'm going to go with the mates here. I think they have a chance to find their form again. And K-Corp
I don't think that's crazy.
which just seems odd to me. So I'm going to go with the mates.
Okay, CJ.
I'm going to go KC. I'm going to go the other way. I think it's still going to take Gentlemates a little while to wind out. And I think it's a 50-50 match. Last time, when Stumpy predicted K-Dog Corp, he just went with his gut. I've just got a gut feeling that KC at home is going to look fantastic.
The majority of players that have at some point played in a facility earned the right to play in that facility by playing at home. If anything, they're back in their element here. I think Karmine Corp are going to take this one down, but I do think it's going to be a close series, and I'm excited for us to get into it. Hopefully, have a banger 7-game match.
You know what? I think Gentlemates in Game 6.
Set up for Championship Sunday. I would be happy either
way.
I think
Gentle in Game 6.
If Gentlemates win, we get Karmine Corp versus
That's what I'm calling.
Finally, as foretold in the prophecies. We'll see which one.
Chat prediction 56%. Okay, yeah, kind of 50-50.
Well. It couldn't be closer.
Here we
on
go.
Paper. We don't play Rocket League on paper.
Big
folks.
series.
Organization.
Final one of the day. Let's go, guys.
At the title.
Hopefully, it's a good one.
On Championship Sunday. Karmine Corp on one side. Gentlemates on
Let's
the other.
see. Let's see.
Of the day.
K-Corp in 7. You think J Flock? Okay. I would not hate Game 7.
Are trying to scramble out.
I would not hate it.
Very poor opening tournament for the split. They find themselves chasing for those top
Now remember,
5
Gentlemates
spots.
did not do good last open. They didn't even make top 8.
Yeah, Karmine Corp, however, they are
now they've definitely made top 8.
To be going up against
and they're going against K-Corp.
Of winning
Here we go.
all of the regionals as they like
Let's
to
see
do.
how
that
they
was
start.
Last split's way that they managed to go about things. But heading to Paris, they have not been able to take the first one.
That was fast.
Start things off.
That was real fast.
Of a shot from Vatira does manage to keep them out in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
And one slowly on target as Vatira passes the ball over to Atto, who started off this season.
Ooh, looks like K-Corp's mechanics are really locked in right now.
Standards as of late. Now he would
they definitely started swinging.
Return to that pinnacle sooner rather than later. But for KC, Boston was supposed to be their moment.
Hey Tina, just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate her streams. Him just absolutely fucking kidding you, bald dumbass.
On those top spots. Really could do with a result. Now, the interesting bit is loser of this one plays K-Dop Corp tomorrow. So we either get the outright race for the top 5 spots, or we get a caster's nightmare where somebody's
happy Saturday to you too, you jackass. Jesus Christ.
And
fuck you,
gonna be awful.
Damn, son.
Please make sure the players don't change their names. Like Brando doesn't change his name.
No, I'm just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna watch this series.
So he doesn't
go, gentlemen.
I'm sure they're gonna try and submit those names as soon as they know what the team is that they're gonna
Your
be
words
playing.
cut deep.
But it's gonna be interesting to see just how Gentlemates really can bounce back. They're incredible.
Pretty even one so
win
far.
That they secured over in Boston. It's not been sullied by any means by the fact that they couldn't make the main event.
Nice touch by Oski. Can he keep it going?
In the next open event.
Slot!
Unfortunately, that's what people
there is Archie. Gentlemates score first.
But they've got a lot of work to do, really, I think, to regain that trust with their fan base.
Busto was just awful.
All right.
There's Archie. No nonsense, Archie.
Hey, what's up, Juicy? What's up, Otter? What's up, Lil Breezy? Can Vitality still qualify for Paris? Yes. There's a very good chance that they do qualify for Paris, pretty much no matter what.
Considering it, Vatira, nice cut of rotation.
Like, as long as they don't have an absolutely terrible performance next Open, which is in 2 weeks, then they'll guaranteed going to Paris. Because they're number 1 in rankings right now, but after tomorrow, they won't be number 1 anymore. One of these teams will be.
Here at the moment, not quite fast enough to challenge, not quite slow enough to get outpaced. Sort of a holding pattern.
Running back, NA plays tonight, but like not the big teams. Only like it's at the beginning stage of qualifiers. So NA plays tonight, but mainly tomorrow. The Swiss stage is tomorrow. That's like top 32. Top 32.
The Swiss stage this time. We normally just look at the best of 7s.
Woo, Gentlemates!
We talk about the best of 7s.
Off to a real good start.
What a slot and a pass from
I love that pass, and he just fucking rips it to the top.
Like 95%
right.
of that goal covered. It's a shame that Archie knows where the 5% is.
Am I qualified for Paris? I mean, technically yes, but not for RLCS, dude.
Allowing the mistakes of
I'm going to Paris, but as a content creator, as a streamer on a desk. So I will be in Paris though. I'll be there.
Challenge, let alone the pass.
I'll be there.
Tira, low boost. He's going to be a while back. Atto, second guesses the challenge initially. 100 in the corner's about to turn up. He's going to lay claim to it. Archie pops it on. Nas just makes a show of it. Knows that he hasn't got the boost. But the fake challenge was enough to take down an also 0 boost Atto.
You know what's most impressive about that shot from Archie? The placement was sublime.
No, we didn't make day 2.
KC's defense is the best in the region.
We got knocked out pretty quick, actually. But we had fun. That's all that
They have
matters.
extremely few
Dude, we were
shots
fucking
against
like,
them as well.
I think we were like 4.
If you were in a 1v1 against Nas, what do you think the score would be?
That come their way. They are incredibly
1
hard to get anything
15.
past.
I think I can
Game
score
number
1 goal.
he's
I don't know
gentlemen
when,
with
but I
this
think I can
2-0
probably score
lead.
1
Vatira
single
wants to
goal.
tap this one on target. Doesn't quite
Maybe.
get enough of it. Goes central towards Atto, but he has to lead the play after nabbing a boost.
Oski's on 0. Juicy on a turnaround. Juicy has been playing some very good Rocket League as of late, especially given the shoes that he had to fill. Sort of in the story of his career, though, and he's doing well of it. Archie's got a lot of time. Casey's rotation, not as quick and as sharp as we have been growing used to see it, as
nice cut off there.
Just a little bit too obvious.
I think we're seeing Gentlemates really just come out and see what
Jamal, I scored on Wavy
and then they
in a normal 1v1.
Every time until Vatira
Okay, wait a minute.
sees that top corner. Whatever you can do, Archie, I can just about match it. And it's a lovely setup.
Juicy with a nice pass. Archie and Oski were awkward and very accurate shot by Vatira to throw it in there.
Take the shot.
Yeah, I love the switch up because he's faded.
Guys, well, think about it, bro. Remember the whole Jinxie versus Musty thing, right?
The position of my car.
Like, bro, even a brand new player for the most part.
Over towards the backboard.
You know, fucking Jinxie went against Zen, you know? And so,
1 goal is the difference between
like, anybody can score on a kickoff goal. I think I could fucking score 1 goal against
need to try and push as much as
against Nas. I could probably do that.
The corner just waits and lurks, sees what Archie is going to be able to do too. That's a lovely play from Vatira. Gets the entire distance towards that backboard. And then keeps the question being asked onto the ceiling as Archie does wait and lurk. And defensiveness that Archie can show is sublime. Vatira, no dunk on Nas. Atto works his way in. Juicy gets bumped by Archie. Backboard.
How does the RLCS season work? Great question. I'll answer it as soon as this game is done, which it might be soon. Unless K-Court got anything else in the tank. Here we go.
Now an opportunity. Atto, passing option. If Vatira
wow, that did not take long. There we go. Gentlemates take game 1.
It wasn't good enough, and Gentlemates have taken game number 1.
All right, so the quick version is RLCS works like this. So this year we had an extra LAN. So normally you have 2 LANs, and then you have the World Championship. This time we have 3. We had the kickoff weekend, the Boston Major, and now the Paris Major, and then we had the last chance qualifiers. Well, I guess technically that'd be 4. But right now we are in the Paris Major. Each major, you have 3 opens. Now, what an open is like anybody can sign up. You could be Platinum, you could be Diamond, you could be Grand Champion, or you could be a professional team. So all 3 players on your team have to sign up on their like websites, like Start GG. And then when you sign up, it'll put you in a big ass, like massive bracket. And then you have to, you know, it's double elim. So you have 2 chances. You got to win all the way through. And then you go into the top 30, there it is, top 32. Now, if you make it into the top 32, you get split into either Group A or Group B in a Swiss stage. You have to win 3 series. So if you win 3 series, you're in the green, you move on. If you lose 3 series, you're done. So after that, you got to go through the group stage playoffs. These are always played on Friday. And so, you know, normally it's also double elim. So let's look at Vitality. So Vitality won the first series. They won the second series. Man City lost, and so they had to go down here, and they had to qualify through the lower bracket, right? And so once you qualify, once you're in this bracket, so you're able to qualify, then you move on to the playoffs, which is what we are currently watching right now. If I move to the actual open that we're currently doing, open number 5. So we are currently right here. We're right here. And so tomorrow we will watch the lower bracket quarterfinals, these 2, and then we'll watch the semifinals, which will be these 2, and then of course the grand finals. And so every open, if you place a certain spot, you gain points. Now, if we go to the Paris Major rankings, the green means that you go to Paris, the red means that you're out, And so depending on how you do in every single open, you gain points. Now, if you win the whole thing, you gain like 15 or something points. You know, second place is like 10. You know, if top 4 is a certain amount, so on and so on. And so right now, Vitality is currently in first. That means there's a very good chance, even though they've already gotten knocked out, that they're going to be okay. Because all of these other teams would have to outperform them in points, which a lot of them will after this open, seeing as Vitality's already out and a lot of these teams are still in. So that is the simple version. It is pretty complicated. A lot of shit goes on, and it takes the entire year to go to the World Championship, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
League, that is the guy I want people watching. Right? That is the player that has got so much that people can replicate.
There's no guarantee that KDOP Core is going to go to Paris, but they are doing pretty good right now. So it depends on how good they do.
If you're out there going, you know what, lads, I'm going to go and watch.
Did I remove the 1v1? It might be turned off right now.
You're in some problems right there. You haven't got
even the redemption might be turned off because we're watching RLCS today. We're not really playing much. Oh, and then see now the other thing, guys, is even though if there's a team that does not make it to Paris, the last chance qualifiers, it's the reason they're called the last chance qualifiers. It's because there's like 1 to 2 extra spots per region, and all of the teams that haven't qualified get to play in those. So, for instance, like Vitality is probably going to qualify for Worlds, and so they wouldn't play in the last chance qualifiers. That would only be teams in the red. So only teams in the red would be able to try to qualify. So even if they don't make it to Paris, there's teams that can still make it to the World Championship. Yes, like Team Falcons. It's very complicated. But it's fun. Am I going to be at Worlds? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Who would you rather in net?
Falcons are MENA, Raheem. Falcons are Middle East and North Africa.
You get on this one as well, chat.
And also, Team Falcons, the way it looks right now, are not going to make it to Paris. There's a very good chance that they do not make it. Same with Twisted Minds. Oh, actually, no, Twisted Minds might make it. We'll see.
I would go with Archie.
When do I think Rocket will die as a game? Sitson. It depends on if they come out with like Rocket League 2. If they put Rocket League on Unreal Engine 5 or like Unreal Engine 6 or whatever, if they actually do that, I think Rocket League has like another 5 to 10 years.
So I think I'm used to that at this point.
It depends on, viewer fucking interest though.
Yeah.
Like if RLCS is still popping off, yeah, I mean, like I said, like 5 to 10 years probably.
He'd see me tape down my boost button.
Now, if Rocket League does not go to Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal Engine 6 or whatever, then yeah, I mean, probably just guaranteed like maybe 5 years. I mean, but even in 5 years, it'd still be somewhat popular. I just don't think it'd be like, it definitely wouldn't be peaking in popularity.
Really at top form for that.
What's Unreal Engine 5? So it's a gaming engine where the game is built upon. So Rocket League is on Unreal Engine 3.
The statistics between last.
That's where. So the game engine that Rocket League was originally built on was Unreal Engine 3. And if they updated it to Unreal Engine 5, then we would probably have access to things like workshop maps and shit like that. Like workshop maps, the mechanics would probably feel better. Quite a bit. There's a lot that you could probably do, but like workshop maps is the biggest thing. Like creative mode. You could have Rocket League creative mode. That's what I would want the most. Because that is so much content potential there. Rocket League creative mode, you can do hide and seek. Workshop maps, rings maps for console players. Like there's so many things. So many things.
Side of play compared to usual.
Ooh, that's a quick response from Gentle.
Crossbar always wins, undefeated, 27,000.
Yeah, chat, imagine if you could play Lethamir's custom maps on console at like the click of a button. Like all you would need is the map code. And that's all you would need. So that's why Unreal Engine 5 is so like it's so interesting. It's like if they were able to make it happen, that would be fucking sick.
No, they just wait floor bound.
Like all those rings modes, Rocket League prop hunt would go crazy. Think about a Rocket League infected mode. Like there's just so much you could do with it, bro. There's just so much.
Oh, Nas doesn't quite get it, but
wait,
just hits the brakes. He got brake checked for a Rocket League goal.
What did he? How did he even touch this?
Past one. Archie just has to
Yo, that's actually so smart.
Down. Not so much that it goes
that's
backwards,
crazy.
but not so little that it still goes into the path of the defender. A great play, and that is why his goal participation
Oski might be able to get another one here
on these qualifying open weekends.
That's straight down. That's
Raheem. A lot of MENA players play on EU servers because the MENA servers are apparently not as good. Like the EU servers are better for playing Rocket League on, and they get better ranked games. And since they're not very far from EU, the ping isn't very bad. Rocket League has too much shit talk, bro. I think, at least in the RLCS scene, I want more shit talk. I want drama, because people are interested in drama. Drama creates views. And, like, in professional esports, that's why everyone likes rivalries and shit. Think about it, dude. People love watching their favorite team go against their biggest rivals, and there's a lot of shit talk involved, right? That's what makes it fun.
Even on the low boost.
Having bragging rights on the, you know, having bragging rights and just all that shit, like, Rocket League needs that. Because that's what actual sports have. So I think pro players, yeah, talk your shit, bro. The fans, like, fuck it. We need it. We need the drama. We need the interest.
That worked out brilliantly.
Zera ties it up.
And just showed up exactly where the defender didn't want them.
It's a brilliant dunk as well. It's a very unfortunate spawn.
Yeah, Oski really couldn't do much there.
Stays with the ball the entire time. Get the dunk. See how it then ends up popping through. Really well played. Then floats with the ball. Just so then Oski has to think, is he about to tap this one in or do I need to wait for somebody else to come through? Just send as many bodies as possible. That is how Carmine Corp do it.
I'm just saying, he could have communicated it. He would have known.
Oh, here we go.
I'm on the left. No,
here's
the right.
Nas. He has the flip. Can't do
really
much with it, though.
NIP
1 4-1. There's a gentleman's sweep.
The ball. Bit of a heat check. Oski, well, doesn't feel any of it. That's the second one. Tira with Atto looking for players.
Nice placement there.
For Archie, that is the near impossible find. A chance of a needle in a haystack sometimes. And trying to get the bump onto Archinold.
It's not the name.
Archinold, eh?
It will.
Not the name at all.
Oh, but Tira. His mechanics are really starting to turn up. You can tell.
That's his great ancestor.
They're supposed to release Easy Anti-Cheat in like 4 days, guys. Like at the beginning of next week, I think. Or not the beginning of, but like in the middle of next week is when Easy Anti-Cheat is apparently happening.
Seeing, I was about to say, you want to see Archie get another cheeky redirects, but Atto gets rid of any situation. Gets rid of Archie entirely. Make sure that he isn't able to just about turn.
See, these are great casters. I love these guys.
Up for that reset.
Minute left.
Juicy.
Oski, somebody's got to get back.
There's no one there. Vatira's low on boost. I don't think he should have gone then, but he should have been able to at least threaten the defense.
And here's going to be a potential take by Oski off the ceiling.
The second man doesn't take
close.
the shot on target. Juicy immediately tried looking for Archie, who is already up. Good 50 from him. Nas is in a bit of an awkward spot, so
I agree, Smexy. We're kind of spoiled, man. Rocket League's got some great commentators.
Zero boost. It's all good. Get rid of it anyway. Now goes to Atto. 30 seconds left.
There's been a few like moments of casting, you know, like the "This is Rocket League" moment, right?
But Juicy's not in any position to take that one.
This is Rocket League's a big one.
Final 20.
Then you've got, dude, one that I've always liked is the "This is the age of Zen." That was a fire comm.
He banked on that one going low. Oski, he'd love to go and get that back corner. Instead, fakes out, goes to the ball instead. Straight to the ceiling, Nas for the catch, and the instant flick, a bot flick.
Yeah, he bends reality to his will. Oh, man.
Gets rid of Tira. Atto gets rid of Nas. On for one, the second over Tira.
We got overtime, boys.
Overtime, game 2.
I don't like that gentlemates. Every time they go to the air, just seem to fake the reset. And then just hit the ball over the top of the defender. Here comes the Tira.
That was fast.
Game each.
Okay.
Well, that didn't last.
We got ourselves a series, guys.
6 seconds. It was that touch.
We got ourselves a good one.
Looks like he's going to be leaving the play. Enter then turning around and just tapping it off that backboard. Bit of a dive, but I don't blame the defender whatsoever. Carmine Corp, lovely stuff to finish.
All right, guys, go ahead and predict in the chat. Who do you think is winning game number 3? We're tied 1-1.
They've had them for 3 years straight. And they can come up very big when you need them in an OT. AC. I mean, I don't think either of these teams are necessarily operating at their best right now. Maybe 60% of what they are truly capable of. But
all right, cool.
The standard is the same. The result is
10.
the same.
Why do you think Rocket League doesn't use Unreal Engine 5?
Really could too.
Well, I mean, when they built the game, they built it on Unreal Engine 3 because Unreal Engine 4 and 5 wasn't even a thing. But I hear that they are building it on Unreal Engine 5. So the hope is that they're going to announce it at some point this year. And I ain't going to say shit because I've been saying it for like 2 years now. Like, oh, you know, oh, at the World Championship, they might announce something crazy. Oh, at this major, they might announce something crazy. And they just keep not doing it. So I'm not going to say shit. But the hope is that at some point this year, maybe in the Paris major or maybe at the World Championship, they announce that Rocket League is going to be built on Unreal Engine 5 and that it's like, you know, Rocket League 2 is coming out.
Nice fake
Lamott's with the prime. Thank you, Lamott. Thank you.
To try and displace Atto. Can't go any further with it, but I'll tell you, want to try and go off the kickoff. Vatira with Atto downfield. Oski just makes sure.
That's what I'm saying, Timmy. And then like they announced that they fucking laid off 1,000 employees. Which yeah, I know most of those were probably like Fortnite employees, but they laid off a lot of Rocket League employees too. So like, you know what I mean? Not looking good for us.
Two Canadians holding a door open.
Oh yeah, we want more content. We want more of this and more of that. And they're like, we just laid off 1,000 people. Oh fuck, that sucks.
Atto goes so early on the save. He's
Gentlemate's up by 1. Early goal.
Nasa's shot is going into the top right of his goal. And we get another fake kickoff. They're just trading the exact same kickoff between each other. Oh, backboard. Archie's going to get there, and he does.
Good save by Archie.
The
they were cooking that play up hard.
Archie back into the midfield. 0 boost for him. He's just going to try and stay in the way.
I'm sure Sausage Pack. Well, chat, you know what would really suck? I mean, y'all know this. Rocket League's my main game. If I ever needed to switch games, I would, and I'd put my all into it for sure, but
you get this over to Atto some way.
If Rocket League, like, shits the bed,
this has been the big tell, I feel, for this series.
That would suck.
Is third man positioning for
that would really suck for me.
Seems to be that is the most
so I'm hoping that don't happen.
Yeah, I mean, so far they've just been left in quite awkward situations, and
it sucked for a lot of people too.
Playing it safe, I think every time we've sort of seen them be like, and the KC.
If they followed Rocket League on Unreal Engine 5, do people lose their accounts?
No,
I don't think they would.
Fast enough, or the second man. Are they playing it?
No, I think it'd be like an entirely separate game, bro. You know how like rocket-powered acrobatic, supersonic acrobatic rocket-powered battle cars, like how it's a separate game to Rocket League. If they did rebuild Rocket League, I think it would be like a separate game, but you would still keep the same items and you'd have the same account. I don't know for sure, but that's my guess.
That's
a goal.
Oh, there's no little spot, no little insight. There's a big Oski,
dude.
Big Fennec taking him out with a big demo.
Big Oski,
good
large
shit,
Oscar, call him what you want. He's going to be scoring on you net. 2-0, Gentlemates. It's
cross map air dribble flip preset into demo.
The aggression that Gentlemates can show. It's 2-0 in under 2 minutes. Carmine Corp. I appreciate there are 1-0, or rather 1-1 in this series.
Exactly, Eileen. It'd be like CSGO, CS2, and then same way, like, didn't Overwatch do the same thing? Where it's like Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2? Yeah.
Gentlemates are better than this, but Gentlemates are the ones winning at
That's what I think it'd be like. It'd be like that.
Oh, it was a big dive in. Vatira will turn that one in.
That's a goal, I guess.
I don't hate this from the third man, because you're stuck 2v1 otherwise. So he just goes for the all-in immediately.
Nas was pushed up. Okay. He dove in.
Lovely doink as well from Vatira, as a doink enthusiast, a connoisseur of myself.
Ooh.
Well done.
Oh, that's interesting, Hunsy.
I
didn't realize. So wait, they call so Overwatch 2 is just now Overwatch.
He was in a poor position in general, and so he sort of had to do what he could. It's either do I go on a 2-on-1 originally, or do I just try and dive in to try and catch them off guard before they can conjure up something a bit more
challenging. Haven't announced
he
Worlds
ends up
yet.
losing that battle.
I think I know where it's gonna be, but they haven't announced it yet.
Wasn't Archie.
I ain't gonna tell you guys, so I don't want to get in trouble. But I'll give you a hint. They've been there before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's a powerful clear, and Archie's got there just about. Had to maybe add another Fennec to the front of his current one. Nice on the turn. 2-1 still to the better. Their lead cut in half. Archie down the line. Tira, all right, well, how's your Diaz impression looking for Tira?
I'm not giving y'all any more
whatsoever.
information until they announce it themselves.
Zato off the wall.
And I didn't like hear it from anybody at Rocket League. I heard it from like
the KC special, the bread and
like
butter.
I'm not going to give him the name, but I heard him from somebody that I just know. Not that works at Rocket League, but apparently they heard it from someone who works at Rocket League. So I ain't trying to tell y'all nothing. But it's going to be a cool place.
We've been able to do it earlier on. Oski takes it low, it's low 50. Seems to be a trend at the moment for the Gentlemates.
Oh yeah, Brad, I'm not trying to risk it, you know?
Now. I've seen Archie go for those low challenges a good few times so far.
It's just hearsay. Well, I think it like.
Atto and Juicy,
I think it got leaked somewhere.
Atto shies away. He was in position. Juicy also sort of was occupying the same space in the Venn diagram.
That might be the reason why they're not in the KC.
But I'll be going to that one too, no matter what.
I'll
be going there, and then
supposed to go through it.
So I'll be going to Paris, and then I think the World Championship is always in like September. So I'll be going to the World Championship, and that'll be a lot of fun.
Juicy, he's going to be a little bit late to this. Nassau paces them. 1 minute left in this game.
Oh, okay,
Still one goes
Spexy.
the better. Here goes for Tira. He's got Archie. Just goes for the outpace, and it's I think Atto at the better angle. They're just
Well, here we go.
not deciding who
Gentlemates.
needs to go.
They're playing closer though. They're playing a lot closer.
They're in trouble. They're in trouble.
That's a lovely pitch through an Atto. I don't hate it. I don't hate going for that fake there either. And yeah, they're playing.
When's
that
Paris?
final
It's in a
bit
month.
further up. That's what
It's in a
KC
month
do, but
and
they
like
don't
a
normally
week and a
trip
half.
over each other's shoelaces.
Oh, that's just going to be palmed wide.
That's a goal.
Oh, no! Off the post! And Archie's on the breakaway! What? KC just can't make it count!
I need to see why that didn't go in. What was Juicy just too slow to it? Did not anticipate it because that pass was perfect.
Nice shot.
Nas attempts to get it right below the crossbar, so lovely demo from Atto. This time he then leaves Vatira just to go for the ball on his own, doesn't commit as well.
Oh, I love that pinch, but he did just give it right to Atto, which, oh shit.
Atto looking to try and create
Oh,
something.
Oski gets the save, but
he's
no
done
one's
so
there.
well.
It's a goal. Oh!
And the post.
K Corp on 0 seconds.
It's a great
I
touch
knew
from
they were in
Atto.
trouble
Oski
as soon
has
as
to
they
do
double
something,
committed.
And then no one's home in time. Nas has no boost. He can't get to it. Stunning.
Nas and
0
Oski
second play.
both jumped for that one.
Don't die yet.
Yeah, that's going to keep heads up as well, isn't it?
You see what Vatira said about Falcons? He said they don't have chemistry. I mean, I agree. They don't have great chemistry. That's what I was telling y'all earlier. You can have the best players in the world, but if they don't have chemistry, then
Vatira's going to have quite a bit of time.
ain't gonna win.
Until, well, Oski just cuts rotation.
Ain't gonna win, bro.
In front of him. Awkward right now. KC, as you mentioned earlier on, playing a lot more aggressively.
Oh!
And that is the KC we
Dude,
know love.
chat,
Hat-trick
do
hero
not
for
go into
Vatira.
an overtime with
It's
K
that
Corp.
aggression, it's the positioning. It
They
is
have scored
gorgeous,
within 30 seconds
flowing,
2 times now.
dominant play.
Damn.
And Carmine Corp, they've started to figure out those few kinks that they have got. They make sure they're not in each other's way at this point. They've got those matching D.
All right, so K Corp definitely locked in, definitely ready. That is a super disappointing loss for Gentlemates, though. They had the lead the entire game. They had the momentum the entire game, and then at 0 seconds, they make a mistake. I didn't like that pinch that they went for, dude. I forget who it was. Maybe it was, I think it was Archie. But he went for like a cucks pinch, and he gave the ball right to Atto. And then that forced Oski and Nas to go for a double commit to try to save it. So just not that great of a play, man. Unnecessary.
This is now on them.
We'll show it here in a second, but this play from Oski, though, this was amazing.
I love the shape of your beautiful bald head. It makes me bust every time I see it.
Actually, never mind. No, thank you. Fucking what? Ew.
Like neither of them were like going crazy. We didn't see.
Hey, what's up, Marcus? I see you, brother. How you doing today?
Have in the overtime in particular actually gone. Okay, you know what? We can do this.
Oh my
we can
God,
flow, we can
Vatira.
work together, and that energy from Vatira.
Jesus.
Is going to be toned down somewhat.
Motherfucker's
now
locked,
that
bro.
timeout has been taken. Snasky to do a little bit of work with the boys. As the Gentlemates need to figure out what do we do to make sure that we are getting up to that level that calming.
What is Homeboy texting in the background? Is that like the owner of Gentlemates or something?
Players are talking, so
There's a random buff dude in the background watching the games and texting people. Look at that guy. Dude in the top right. Like what?
Just nobody talking.
What's he doing?
Right, just think
Some
about what he
random
did.
buff guy.
It's punishment time. Sit in the corner.
That sounds like
Shut
something
up.
that CJ would have called for back when he was playing.
Hey, Rian, thank you for the roses on TikTok, baby.
Number 4.
Buff IT guy, right?
Good, wasn't it, for Gentleman?
Why does he need to be that jacked?
One on full form, and they were in pretty dominant position in game number 3. 2 goals.
There's no need.
And it's just disappeared on them.
Wait, fuck, where'd he go?
What happens when you're playing
there.
against you just sort of blink.
That man has tree trunks for legs. Good God.
And that was what? That was Gentlemates 2-0
He's
up in
nervous.
that game
I feel like that's
as
like the
well.
owner of Gentlemates or something like that.
That is a really hard position
All right.
to then mentally deal
Here
with
we go.
losing
Here we
from.
go. Game
Like, that
number
is
4. This is going to be a good
position.
series, man. We knew it would be.
Became lax again. We've not seen
Anime,
them go to
yeah,
the
we
level
lost.
that
We
know
lost
that
in
they
like
can get
round
to.
3
They've
yesterday, so we
because
didn't make
they've
day 2.
won some
We
games
did
against
not.
Carmine Corp, who
That's
also
okay
aren't
though.
at that
Fuck
level,
it.
But it's now 2-1.
We had fun.
More
That's all that
answers
matters.
needed. Loser of this is going to be heading down in
We had
Villa,
a
will be
great
playing
time.
against K-Dot Corp, and I think the Gentlemates.
The next of that, I think.
Oh
Well,
shit, chat. Some subs expired from last month. We're back underneath 9,800, but still.
Well, it's
Really is
all right. This
freaking
why
wild.
we play these games because Europe is stacked with talent at the moment. I'm not entirely sure which match I would want more. We already know which one Radosin wants. He wants Gentleman.
I'm just waiting for the sub number over there to just randomly go down like 1,000. We'll get saved.
What a challenge from that. And now he can break away.
Yeah, we play with GP. Oh, $5 super chat and Gentlemates on the board.
Stunning turnaround.
Hold on, let me look at it. Let me look at it.
Atto thinks, okay, Vatira at least
Who dropped the 5?
And Vatira ends up flipping towards the left. Nas intelligently
Hold on, it's
takes
loading.
it towards his left. So Vatira
Hold on, it's
right,
loading.
clears it past.
Hold on,
Lovely
he's
clear
loading.
From Gentlemates. We have fake kickoff. Juicy sends it
Yes.
high and
Hold on.
central, so not really to anybody on KC that he can find.
Thanks, Brad. There he is. Yo, Marcus, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. I had a feeling it was you. I just wanted to make sure before I said thank you. Appreciate the $5 super chat, Marcus. Hope you're having a lovely day, man.
On the ceiling reset. Nas, good
Who do I think's the best team right now, bro? I wish I could tell you. There's been some inconsistencies going on.
Tyler, what would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10 based off of just looks?
Interesting question.
To the ceiling.
Chat type 1 if you agree. Type 2 if you disagree.
Leaves it straight for the man. After
7.
3 jumps, the call for the demo.
7.
He is up before the demo even lands. Beautiful play.
Thank you, chat.
Carmine
Oh,
Corp, they are
2.
revving
2.
that
Fuck
engine.
you. You know what? I'm not gonna be humble anymore, bitch. I'm a 10. I was being humble before. I'm a 10. I've got confidence. That's all that matters. The confidence makes it a 10. Suck my nuts. Gonna with the 2. No, not 2. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
Stay at 1 goal apiece.
Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate you. God, hope you're having a great Saturday and a good weekend so far. So, man, our series today have been pretty good for the most part.
Definitely looks like Carmine Corp are trying to set that pace. They're making sure that they are saying, guys, we can be better than this. Let's really ramp up on all sides of things. Archie attempts that bump, Nas to catch, but Juicy can then dunk him.
Yeah, Chat's saying 1 because they're doing it out of spite.
Nas to tackle 1, actually misses, but then causes the Tira.
That's all right. I mean, Chat, be honest. If you had to rate yourself 1 out of 10, what would you rate yourself?
And so far, this has been a lot.
If you had to rate yourself 1 through 10, what would you say?
Their intention in this series of we are
5,
here
6,
to not
7,
lose again.
6, 4. Nah, bro, you at least a 6. Come on, guys. Confidence is everything, man. Have y'all seen that dude Zacharific on TikTok? Y'all seen that guy Zacharific? I'm not saying he's ugly because he's not ugly, but like he basically faked it till he makes it. You know? He's a pretty okay looking guy, but you know, his whole shtick on TikTok is pretending to be like the man, and he actually like faked his way to real fame. Chat, you fake it till you make it. Confidence is key.
They look for the player, but
have y'all seen that shit though?
Oh, it was a great bump from Archie behind. Gets rid of it here.
That Zacharific guy's funny.
Midfield. Sees Nas go high. Oski's waiting, trying to find some boost on zero. There's now a 3v1 versus Archie.
The super chat told chat to type 1 if we agree.
Will help out his teammate.
Wait,
but that was
did I miss that?
extremely risky.
Are you talking about the Oh, that was a Texas
top.
speech.
Great challenge though from Oski. Open for everybody. Atso tries to get there.
All right, we're tied at 1 here. Could go either way. I don't think it's not going to look good for Gentlemates if K Corp win this one too, and they're down by 2 games in the series.
Vatira gives chase. Oh jeez, got a second here. I don't think he necessarily used it all that wisely. Now he's got another second. This one, much better. Has the 50. Oski slow
Good
play.
control by Oski.
Just gonna worm his way around.
Didn't really do much with it actually.
1 minute left. 1 goal each.
KC's turn here. Oski into that back corner. Can't get it too far. Archer has to dive. Nas from behind. We're seeing a lot of thin, stretched Gentlemates defense. Army Corp, I feel like they're biding their time, or perhaps Gentlemates are, in fact. As Oski goes up high. Right dunk on Juicy. Just becomes a little bit more awkward with every passing second. Vatira catches,
Ooh, good
resets.
save.
Nasto to save.
Yeah, Nas got to make a decision so early. Is that going to be a restart? Is that going to be an air dribble demo?
If he gets this, I was going to say, if he gets it around
Brilliant
Atto,
stop from Atto, but
definitely could double it.
Here comes the follow-up, but it's just too slow. Boosts that premium for both teams. No one can ever get the follow that they want.
Just too goated. I would not say that SSG and Twisted have the best looking teams. They're up there. They're up there, but I wouldn't say like, you know, they would be my number one.
Juicy's on his way back. Looks for the set.
Another 0-second goal.
Oh, you then see Atto trying to take a
Another 0-second goal.
0 towards the backboard to Casey. That is
No,
drop.
all right.
Yes, they do.
Now let's see if K Corp can score in the first 30 seconds again, man.
Well,
I would not be shocked. They're lethal in overtime for some reason.
Juicy has the first, delays the second one. Oski was expecting something. After being a touch disappointed, after a reset, couldn't collect everybody on his way through. As he is.
Overtime music has been engaged. Here we go.
Nas leaves it.
Time to Aura farm.
Just a fake for Oski, but Oski's not around. Archie should be fine.
Ooh, good save that time.
Pushes it to the corner.
They've gotten by the 30-second mark. Can they get by the 1 minute mark?
And Juicy who managed to end up on the perfect trail to follow that ball. Fortunately, had the speed to do it, but it was a very nice play from the backboard. You see, 1 tap into the reset. Beats 1, but Archie's going to sit there quite happily on the floor and wait to see what he can do, which is nothing. Very, very back and forth. Neither team really grabbing this game by the horns. A reset. That's going to be
good reset, but good save.
He's nearly dunked Nas on his own goal line.
Yeah, that was very terrible.
Oh, what a shot by Nas!
Out of nothing.
Stole it from him. Bro came out of nowhere.
Straight across Vatira.
Shit.
Makes him look silly. Almost looks out his side window, winks at him and says, sorry, mate, this is mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a good series. This is going to be a good one.
And Vatira's got to be wondering, where'd you come from? I just saw you double commit. I almost saw you score in your own net.
I'm glad that they showed us Vatira's POV because he didn't even see Nos. Nos just came out of nowhere.
That said, yeah, player on the way. That was ridiculous. Nas.
All right, we're tied at 2, so guaranteed game 6, guys. Guaranteed.
In the series.
I feel like we got to go game 7.
You know what?
There's like
there's
got to be like 100% we're going game 7.
That game, the field domination again.
With the way things are moving right now,
Swing towards
I want to see it.
They were 14% higher field domination.
No, Dylan, we're not playing today.
Steal away over
Guys, as awesome as it would be to be, you know, to like go, you know, hit up another 12-hour today, unfortunately, we did not win yesterday. Red, obvious!
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Red, obvious with the 10 gifted. Putting us above 9,800 subs. Thank you, Red. Welcome back in, bro. Welcome back in. John Mayo with the prime, too. Thank you, John.
Was directly into his path.
All right, guys, let's keep her going. Probably the best series of the day so far. Not even close.
Hit the ball. I don't care where it goes. Let's just do something with it. I don't like it. We got out of whack, and that was ugly. But now, back to normality. We're getting the flip resets and the ceiling plays. As soon as it gets
Red, that's so nice of you to say, man. I really fucking appreciate that, bro. I'm just happy to have lovely people like you in here, man. I'm glad you're having fun in stream. I certainly am. Today's been a little bit of a weird day with the games, but like mainly like the Vitality and then K-Dop Core game. That one went to game 7 and like that was shocking. And then Vitality lost. So Vitality's out for now. And this series so far has been really good. So this one, this game right here has been making the rest of the weird games worth it.
Me eating stinky jelly beans. What exactly it was?
Just got enough tenor points Archie plays for gentlemen's. So why doesn't Tenor get out of that chair and show us his best touch? I bet it would be bust-worthy.
In the midfield, we see Juicy now.
Yo, that's the second thing you said today, bro, and somehow you said something worse than the first message.
What's the ceiling?
Beats one. Honestly, bro, we gotta get this motherfucker out of here, dude.
Archie, you had the least.
Can't let this guy keep getting away with his weird shit.
That was impressive.
We gotta draw a line somewhere, man.
Impressive to completely miss the ball.
Treasure train. Oh shit. Guys, 55% off of gifted subs for the next 5 minutes minimum. Dude, I feel like we've been getting a lot of treasure trains recently too, man. Big discounts incoming.
There we go. Oski's gonna sort us out.
We got a good series to boot.
It was fine. It was perfectly fine. Yeah, that's on the way.
Cheddar with another gifted sub. Thank you, Cheddar. Thank you, bro. Treasure train is initiated, guys. 35% off, man. It's like a fire sale. It's a fire sale. Hunsey!
2 minutes 14.
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. And my problems I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
And Oski scored another one. Oh! Grape Juice with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Grape Juice. We got Jameson with the tier 1. Thank you, Jameson. And now we have a... Oh, wait. What level are we at on this treasure train now? Oh, level 6? I'll make it level 7. Doctor with the 5 gifted subs, baby. Thank you, Doctor.
That's been the difficult part for most
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. And my problems I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
Doomsday with the 10 gifted. We are now at level 8 and we are pushing close, chat. Mighty, my goodness, are we pushing close? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the love. I hope y'all are having fun today. Traxler with the 5A, man. First time gifter, by the way. First time gifter. King Cracky dropping the 5. Thank you, King. Steezy with the 17 big ones.
Just try and get that past that midfield line.
Thank you, Steezy. Thank you, bro. Wait.
It has just been very nothing ball.
Oh my God! What I miss? What I miss?
And quite frankly, not very nice.
I'm missing a lot.
Strikes again, fakes Atto out entirely. Again,
Oh,
looks out the window.
that's the way with the big. Wait.
We're taking the down.
Waster of time. Waster with the 10 gifted. Yo, Doodles, thank you for the big 25 gifted, man. Diamond with the 5 gifted.
Casey
Wait for it.
running out of chances.
I mean, this is where the keep away ball has been so
Hey, Game Cracky with the 5! Game Cracky, thank you! Oh, shit, boys, it's getting close! Froste with the 10!
Themselves straight towards that corner. Final 15.
Oh my God, gentlemen! We're about to go to game 6, and we are almost under 100 away from 10,000 motherfucking subs, boys! 10,000! Diamond with the 10! Diamond! Let's go, brother! Waster of times! That's the way with the 28 months! Eric DD with the 10! Come on! Eric, thank you, bro! Bravo! Thank you for the 5, brother!
And didn't steal that game.
Holy moly!
Square. And it is a
Under
lovely player from
100.
the messy game, silly
We're almost
game,
at,
good game all
dude,
round.
we're almost at 10 fucking thousand darkness!
One more, and they're going to be heading towards
It's
the finals.
gifted! Oh God, it's a fire sale! The discounts are going crazy! Monsoon with the 5! Thank you, Monsoon! Hey, Craigie your sauce with the 1 month. Guys, we got predictions for next game! Predictions for next game! Monsoon with the 5 gifted! Labreezy with the 5 gifted! Labreezy! Holy fuckero!
You know what? How about you
70.
go into that dark corner over there,
We are
whip your
70.
dick out, start jerking off, and get the fuck
Red Obvious with the 5 gifted subs! Red Obvious, thank you, man! It all started with you!
Casting that series, and
Loki.
fingers crossed it isn't me
Thank
or
you so much,
I'd love
Red.
for that to be... If one of us is on
Righteous
that series
Potato with the
tomorrow,
Prime, thank you,
everybody,
Righteous.
know that we are
Gunna
cursing
with
the
the
name.
400 biddies, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, holy fuck, dude. Zualima with the 5 gifted as well, thank you, Zualima.
The semi-finals, and their redemption, I
We
suppose,
are
heading towards
50
this current major. It's coming
motherfucking
at a good
subs
time, but they
away
should never be in
from
this position
10,000.
where they need to chase
10,000 guys!
Schedule. It will be one
Are you kidding me? If we hit 10,000 dubs, I will absolutely do a fucking shoey. Yes.
The short straw.
Absolutely.
T-Dirt
with the...
So he's pulling for Carving Corp.
10 gifted!
Redosin with...
T-Dirt!
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. And my problems I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar cause she proud of what I
Maybe
said.
like an NIP, something around. I don't know. We'd have to check.
Yeah, of course we up to the grand
Let's
final.
go.
It'd be Vitality.
Let's watch it happen,
Gentlemates,
boys!
Ninjas in pajamas, and then
3! Son of a bitch! Hey, silly rabbit with the 5! Wait!
We'll be getting ourselves
wait!
into this next game
Yeah!
soon enough.
There it is! Let's go! Rival with the 5! We did it! 5. Thank you, P. Clyde with the 4 months. XLT Soldier with the 10. Wait, are we waiting on that? Falcon with the prime. Silly Rabbit with the 5. Ryball with the 5. XLT Soldier. Ladies and gentlemen,
1% out, the entire machine falls apart.
Thank you for 10,000
Their inherent
gifted subs.
is so erratic and is so crazy that it needs to work.
Hey, wait. Oh shit! BU with the 5 gifted. Wait.
I think Gentlemates are less. They're less at the mercy.
I'll smile normally in a second. Mr. Bell.
I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Have my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
Mr. Bill Dance with the 10 Major Man Dust.
Yeah, it's very hard for us to
Wait
point
for
at
it.
one thing and just go, it's this.
Wait for it.
Because
That was
it has
Carnival.
been a
Thank you for the prime. Wait. There we go. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. For Rusty Boy with the 10 gifted.
Getting it since the Tyler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Have my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna smile with it.
All 3 of them begged for it. They got it, and they got like 5 minutes worth.
Yeah, baby. Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, that is 10,000 and now 82, which is even fucking crazier, man. TKG, thank you for the 2 months, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get a shoey.
Kenneth Cook doesn't send this to Game 7. Getting oiled up.
Yeah, just for it. Juicy looking for Patera. Does get to him, and Archie swipes the ball off his plate.
Nice to see how Oski can approach it in the midfield. Can't get it past Juicy, so up high in the center. Matty goes long. Juicy resets ceiling, second touch. He fancied it, and Juicy, if he comes online, I really do fear for what Gentlemates.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have terrible news.
He's one of the greatest players in the world.
Not for you.
He is activated. I've really
I'm out of
seen much
beer
from him so far.
But I got something else.
Gotta go for Atto, though. Atto's, oh, okay. Vatira's just trying to set up the pitch.
I've got a 7% tequila cocktail.
Too juicy.
So we're just going to have to make that work.
Has got a lot of time. He needs to avoid getting demoed.
Electric Furry with the 4 months. I've got terrible great news. It's going to be like red, man.
90 seconds
Look at
gone.
this.
0 goals to speak of.
Oh, dude, the beer is starting to like fucking stain the shoe. Does it smell?
Look, we've just seen Casey really become animated in a lot of these challenges.
Dude, I'm going to have to wash this shoe, bro.
Again.
Oh.
Atto calls 2 people in, and Vatira.
Hell yeah, Vatira. Push us to game 7.
Both Gentlemates
Jack,
defenders
fuck it.
bit the bait that Atto threw into the river.
Look at this.
It's just a tempo.
It's like getting. Oh, that's gross, bro.
Since the Tyler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Have my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
Rise me with the 10, boys. Hey, we're at 10,100. How about that, dude? All right, guys. This gonna taste crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This not even cold. It's a warm. This has been sitting in the stream room. This shit's like 90 degrees. All right, here we go. Down the motherfucking hatch. Oh, it's like pig. Oh man.
Juicy.
Oh my God, dude, you can smell the liquor. Ooh.
Nice touch from Oski. Clears it away from one.
All right, we ain't a bitch, bro. We ain't a bitch.
He gets rid of him. The cheek of it.
Chat, we're not a bitch, and we gotta celebrate 10,000 subs some way. Guys, I feel blessed every day because of y'all. And today is a special day. We have never had 10,000 subs normally. Like, we hit it once during the Subathon, but that was crazy. This is even crazier. No special occasion, just for the vibes. We have hit 10,000 fucking subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you. Thank you for doing this, man. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you, guys. We're going down the hatch, boys. I love y'all.
And then the next man follows up and beats the defender. That is exactly how that goal is written up and how it should go every single time. The gentlemates write and read from the playbook with perfection.
Archie goes immediately.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Oh my! I spilled a little bit. That did not taste good. Oh my god, that was gross as fuck. That was gross as fuck. Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Alexis Den Bernier is a professional Rocket League player from Paris, Texas.
Oh my god.
Born on February 20, 2007. Did you know that like Wild China, just thought I'd remind you about Den Pat, 8 from Texas.
That was like the worst fucking aftertaste I've ever. Oh, that was so bad.
Tira gets rid of him, and Nas tries to go for that second one.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Beautiful control. Good
Dude, the old beer from yesterday mixed with that was no bueno.
He didn't think Oski would continue with the ball.
Yeah, I don't think many people expect him to be able to continue with the ball a lot of time as there's an argument with his own teammates.
I love y'all, man.
Archie on his way.
I cannot tell you how much I appreciate, man, everything y'all do for me. I always say the best way to support me is just being here, right? Just being here. But I'll tell you what, a lot of y'all do a lot more than just be here. And I appreciate the fuck out of y'all, man. Thank you. Oh, dude, the aftertaste is so bad. Also, gentlemates are gonna win, man. Bro, I might puke. That was fucking gross.
What on earth has happened to KC?
That's
41 seconds, and that could drop them into that lower bracket to play against K-Dot Corp. 35 now.
Bro, that shit was
That's
fucking
looking
gross.
For players, looking for anything. K-Dot Corp. Oh, K-Corp. Oh, it's already happening.
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh, no. Please, KC, I need you to score the next
Boys, if I run out the room, I'm taking care of business, all right?
Versus K-Corp. Everybody, if you want it, you gotta press 1.
I'm locking it. I'm not missing the end of this one.
We see the most
I'm locking in.
confusing series and scoreboard in the game. It's a low 50. Finds Archie. Can he keep it
All right,
high?
nah, we're good.
Do we
We're
get
good.
the
We're good.
fatal
We're good. We're good.
matchup?
We ain't a bitch.
Atto, he's got so little boost. They need to keep that ball up in the air, but the demo doesn't help. The ball's over for Tira, and it's down. Gentlemates merge on. They have
Gentlemates take it.
4, and we've got
And we have had a day. Today is the day of days. I think I know what we need, ladies and gentlemen. I think I know exactly what we need right this very second to celebrate 10,000 gifted, or not even gifted, but just 10,000 subs.
His various grudges throughout Europe. As gentlemates, they atone for their sins in previous events. In open number 4, they failed. They fell on their face, and it was a very bad time for them. They have now got themselves a few more points, and they are looking a lot more likely for that Paris major. Top 4 secured.
And that's obviously bad news as well for K-Dot Corp, because that means that they stay tied on points now, guaranteed, with gentlemates who are marching their way towards that top 5, but not the greatest Rocket League from either team. However, one team...
I love puking, it is so cool and satisfying. 10 a throw up PLS.
Yes, well, thankfully for us, we don't need to go through any of those scenarios because we have got a lovely desk that is going to be able to explain everything away for us. Carmine Corp versus Gentlemates was an absolute screamer. Neither team at their best, but we will see what the desk got to say.
What a day, what a competition, some fantastic goals, some fantastic games to close it out here for playoff Saturday. And man, Gibbs, we get it. K-Dot Corp versus Carmine Corp. The as foretold. As foretold! I'm excited.
Whoever's casting that, I feel bad for them just a little bit because you know they're going to slip up occasionally, but it'll be a good time. This was a huge win. I know, like, you know, they're major champions, but they miss out on top 8. And, like, they desperately need a top 4, like, at least. And they get
Oh, my God.
K-Corp. They look like the better team. They look like probably the best team left in this tournament, or at least one of them. So the mates have a real shot
my God.
to clinch up Paris if they can win this open after missing out Top 8 last
Oh,
time.
ladies and gentlemen, man, what a fucking day.
Feels like it's the
What a fucking day. YouTube chat, I'm so sorry y'all can't hear the music, but you can feel the vibes. You can feel them. I know you can. All right, guys. All right, I feel like we just turned this off for a second. I feel like the games are over. I'll quickly go through it for anybody that is just now tuning in. Open number 5 for Europe is looking a little bit like this. Tomorrow we will come back. We will be live at 10 a.m. and we will be witnessing hopefully some greatness here. We got K-Corp. Yo! It's gonna be K-Corp versus K-Dop Core. We're going core for core. How about that shit? Then we got Manchester City versus Whip. And then they will go against, or K-Corp and K-Dop Corp will go against Ninjas. And Whip and Man City will go against Gentlemates. That'll be tomorrow, guys. That's going to be crazy, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, oh, wrong one. Oh, guys. I've been doing this for a long time now. I've been streaming since, technically my first ever stream was like September of 2019. I didn't really start taking it seriously up until about 2020, like January 2020, right? If you would have told me over 6 years ago, if this would be the life right now, I would not have believed you. With the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you, man. So, yeah, if you'd have told me that long ago that this would be what we're doing, not only just for a living, but every day, hanging out, partying, having fun, playing Rocket League, doing fucking shoeies on stream, which is fucking disgusting. Oh, my God. I'm still struggling, by the way. Dancing around with after that shoey was a decision. But I am still to this day in absolute awe. It's still hard to believe. And I can't thank you guys enough, man. Thank you for letting me do this for a living. Thank you for watching my shit, bro. Thank you for watching the content. Thank you for dropping love like my boy Doctor right there. Like my boy Frosty. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. I wake up every day and I am blessed. And I wake up every day and I'm excited to see you guys.
I still remember your closet streams.
The closet streams were great. I wake up and I'm excited to see y'all. I wake up and I can't wait to just shoot the shit, talk about random shit, talk about life with y'all. You know, fucking own goal a few times or 5. Whatever the case may be, I'm waking up every day and I feel great. And it's because of you guys, man. And if I do anything, hopefully it is that you guys come into stream and you feel a little bit better about whatever's going on in your life. Because I don't know what's going on in a lot of y'all's life. Some of y'all I do know, but I don't know what's going on in a lot of y'all's life. Some of y'all might be struggling. Some of y'all might not be going through the best of times. Some of y'all might be doing fucking amazing, and I love that for you. But for anybody that's not doing great, if I do anything in this life, in this world, it is my hope that somebody in this stream who's not going through anything good, hops into my stream and is able to just forget the bullshit for a few hours. That's all I care about. If I can improve at least one person's day, I think I'm doing a good job. And so, seems like I might be doing kind of an okay job. That's the goal. And I'll tell you what, you guys are fucking doing an amazing job for me. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate y'all just tuning in to stream. Thank you guys. I am really living my best life. And I would not be able to do it without you guys. So thank you so much for all that you do for me. I think bar down easily, I think I have one of the most supportive, awesome fucking communities on the platform. And not just, also shout out to the TikTok viewers and the YouTube viewers too, bro. Shout out to you guys. Listen, I know that y'all are watching my stuff a lot, and that allows me to do this, right? That allows me to do this. So shout out to the TikTok viewers. Shout out to the YouTube viewers, too. You guys are fucking awesome. And, you know, I'm going to say this, bro. Big shout out to Marcus on YouTube. I see Marcus all the time. He's one of the few guys that are, like, subscribed to me, like, a membership on YouTube. Shout out to Marcus, man. I appreciate you, Marcus. And, bro, shout out to all the fucking people in my chat on Twitch, dude. I'm going to give a quick shout out to all of our top gifters right now. Melon Guys with 238 fucking gifted, bro. I love you, man. SpongeBob with 126 gifted this week. SpongeBob, I love you, brother. Anthony with 100 gifted. Penguin Farts with 100 gifted. Fuck y'all. Not fuck y'all. I want to fuck y'all, but not fuck y'all. I love y'all, man. Red Obvious coming in with a 65 gifted. I think most of that was today. Big love to Red Obvious, S911. X Nilix, we got TJ, Tired RL, and my man Doomsday, who dropped some big love today. Thank you, Doomsday. Love you guys, man. I love you guys, bro. I would love to stream for 12 hours to you guys today, but me and the wifey have some plans, seeing as that we lost the games yesterday. I will be back tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow, 12-hour stream. Lock in for tomorrow, okay, guys? Big stream tomorrow. If I had to guess on what the plan is, you know, we're going to do the EU watch party. So we're going to watch EU in the morning. In between EU and North America, we are probably going to be playing some ranked with like Chief Beef and Vince if they're down. If they're not down, then I'll figure it out. We'll have some fun. And then North America will be starting at night. So I don't mind doing a little 12-hour stream with the homies. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. So make sure y'all tune in, okay? Tomorrow's going to be great. Long day. Y'all be able to get all of your drops, and we'll be able to watch some spectacular Rocket League, hopefully. So tune in tomorrow. Y'all the best, man. Y'all the best. I love y'all, man. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right? Be safe out there. Whatever you get into tonight, don't do anything too crazy, but go have some fun. All right, guys? Live life. Well, we're playing marbles. Don't worry. Stop saying start crying. You know, I always knew I should have learned how to cry on cue. I always knew I should have learned that. I don't know how to cry on cue, you fucks. I haven't cried since I was 5 years old. That's not true. I will say, as a man, I actually don't remember the last time I cried, bro. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Bro, bro, I cried during Project Hail Mary. I shed some tears. That was a good fucking movie. Granted, I took like 3 edibles before I watched that movie, so I was very emotional. Dude, I ripped so many edibles before that movie, and bro, that shit had me in my feels. Oh my God. I was like, it's so beautiful. It's beautiful. It was great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what we're about to do, this is a little thing we like to call VIP of the day, all right? So for my viewers on Twitch, do !play in the chat to get your name on the screen. If you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, unfortunately, the only way to participate is to join in on my Twitch stream, okay? So peace out TikTok, peace out YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and end those lives, and I'll see you fucking people, or I was going to say sexy somewhere in there. I'll see you fucking sexy bitches tomorrow, all right, for the grand finals and for North America's Swiss stage.